And we're live. It's Friday night, and we're back again. It's Hill.
Yeah. What's good?
What's good, Happy?
Rolling up some joints as we speak.
Yeah, I made it to another Friday. I can't believe it. Flyby, how's it going?
Bye bye in the house.
What's going on, dudes?
What's going on, my brother?
I'm
Good
glad
to
to
see
see
you,
you. Glad to see you. I was just floating around the internet looking what the fuck's going on, and boom, Kills goes live.
That is what is up. How you doing, good sir?
Doing well. Doing well. Sitting around here and just had a burger and some cheese sticks.
Dude, burgers sound great.
Yeah.
Freaking bacon cheeseburger and shit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your intro.
There is no intro.
Thought there was. Okay.
There's only cheeseburgers.
What's up, Easy Grows It? Cheers, man.
Up easy.
I don't know how exactly we're going to do it, but we've got a couple packs of beans that we'd like to give away to some of the people that would like to grow along with this community. So
I'll exclude myself tonight since I'm on panel because I have plenty of stuff to grow right now.
Yeah.
Well,
So
if we pick numbers, you want to pick one of the numbers?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Or keywords, or however we end up doing it.
Yeah, however, I'll be
up
here.
tomorrow?
I don't think there's any fights on tonight.
Tomorrow morning, actually, super early.
Oh, fuck, that's right. It's in the middle of the fucking morning tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock my time. So shit, that's gonna be like
Yeah, I'll probably miss that too.
5 o'clock your guys' time or East Coast time.
Yeah, it's super early, like 5 or 6.
Holy shit!
What's up, Crop?
Okay, crazy. What's up, Crop?
Crop, tomorrow will be day 28 from the flower room.
Day 20. Did you flip it yet? You flipped them, right?
Yeah, I've 28 days ago.
28.
4 weeks.
A real hard time trying to keep up with everybody.
Cows got pollen all over the place.
And then what? Then I
growing on.
Second round in the same room. They're kind of small, but they've only been in there since I think Monday night.
Okay, you're doing 2 flower rooms?
No, I'm doing 2 sets of flower within the same room.
Oh, you got, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work too. You have 2 flower rooms, basically.
Yeah, they'll be about three and a half weeks apart. Yep. So basically, one should be hanging, and one should be fully dry.
What's up, dude?
The next round to be cut.
Ready to cut. Fucking A, dude. No, stalling, balling, no more.
Yeah, no more stalling and balling. I am seeing the color, the purple. It's coming in. You definitely can see it, especially against the white hairs. I mean, the hairs are so bright white.
Yeah, when those hairs die off and turn red or whatever, it's nothing but fucking mauve purple color. It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah,
I was surprised to see that color early like that. That was crazy looking.
Well, that's what I was telling Hills. I was like, dude, you're going to see the color like within a few days, and he did.
Oh yeah, and I was kind of concerned about the stretchiness, but they're starting to circle and connect, and now I just need it to swell.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
There is some internodal spacings that I wasn't necessarily happy with, but there's nothing really you can do.
Right.
No training. I did no training.
The no training master. Master the no training.
That's awesome, dude.
He's the lower level. He's the basement. Yeah.
It really is a pretty strain.
Whose levels? Yeah, the lower levels.
The lower level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the strain. I agree.
That's the color you're looking for right there.
No, oh shit! Look at that, pretty purpley.
Yeah.
Holy sheep shit, Batman! I did that.
That's what it looks like.
What's up, bro?
And the trikes are coming in. They're filling up the sugar leaves, or getting.
This is what it looked like when I was cutting it down in the fucking.
Yeah,
Dude,
look at the difference between the
very
green
nice.
stems and the.
Their stems are really green and the fucking bud's purple.
Purpley. Could whip that shit out on somebody. Bam.
Oh, yeah. They lose their mind, dude.
What's good, Grodo? Good to see you, fam.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Grodo?
Cavs out here making dreams come true. Salute, Cavs.
I came home to fucking more shit in the mail today. Look at that.
We see you, Cavs. JB.
Anytime, Nuggy.
Fucking that, bro. Bro. I'm kind of peanut butter jelly sandwich right now. That looks fucking pretty good.
And I did make the pilgrimage on last Tuesday, and I went and got a little bit of CO2, and I've been running at like 600 to 700 in the room.
Oh, very nice. I like that's going to change everything, bro. Wow. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I'm not like pumping it because
CO2.
So I'm just trying to get it above ambient, just to give them something better to be able to use,
Yeah.
Because there for a while, fuck, if I didn't have the fans on, I'd go in there and it'd be like below 100, and then it'd be like 230 if it was bringing in fresh air. So they were eating over half of it. Why only 600 to 700? Just because I'm don't want to go through 3 tanks in 3 weeks. Because ambient was 200 in the room, so I don't know if ambient is actually 400, but the reader was reading at 200. So
holy shit,
is actually 600 at 800, or is 600? You get what I need to. Oh, I guess I was talking too much. What was that?
No, you're fine.
Oh, beautiful.
That's what you're growing, bro.
Oh, those are pictures. Yeah.
I'm over here drooling and shit.
Yep.
So there you go.
And as long as I don't fuck it up, guess what? It's going to look just like that because it's the same fucking plant.
Exact same plant. Exact same plant.
Fire. What's up, Staggering?
I heard that the guy that created that liked our strain better. Liked our pheno better.
Oh, shit.
Really?
That's what I heard. Allegedly.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Dude, this strain that Lupos is working on right now, you guys, is like, I think Midnight was talking about it. I don't know how much I could say about it, but it's like a black bud, dude. It's like black and just fucking frosty as fuck. He's gonna grow a room of that right now.
What's that? What's that Burger King burger that's black with the black bun? What is that?
Oh, the Diablo burger.
Okay, is that going to be the Diablo burger, bud?
Dude, the Diablo burger, bud. I like that.
The Diablo. Dr. Pepper and a Diablo sandwich to go.
I really like the colorful buds, or the different, colored buds. Looks awesome.
Can anybody tell me what movie that's from?
I was going to ask you the same question. I can't remember. Let's see.
Or what character ordered that and walked out of the restaurant?
Is it Johnny? Is it Dangerfield?
No.
You say it's Dangerfield. Give me it. Oh, no. I know who it is. I know exactly. Yeah, I ain't going to say though. I know who it is now.
I think they said that almost like 90% of his lines in that movie are all ad lib.
Probably, yeah. Voiceovers.
No, not necessarily.
What's up, Ella?
Meaning like that he just he knew the script, but he would say whatever he want for the take, and that's usually what went in the movie.
Oh, he was going off the fly, and it was better than the real written stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Hilarious.
Come on,
Yeah,
nobody even
I was online for like 6 hours today. Did you see that shit?
It was?
School of Crop.
Oh, shit.
He
Dude,
was
why am I not getting the notifications?
He was teaching everybody for like 6 hours.
having fun, huh?
Yep. No, we were just dicking around. Nuggy air loan came by. Hung out for a minute. Chilling. Lone came up and showed all the fucking badass fucking cars he's working on. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man. I'm telling you, it's like a fucking museum over there, but everything's not complete, right?
Yeah, I seen it a couple weeks ago. He was at the shop and he was showing, he was doing this on this car, and I think there was like 6 or 8 of them in there. That little garage was packed.
Just like to be around those cars, man. Just, I don't know. The smell of them. They have a smell. Have you noticed that? Old cars.
Yeah, it smelled like 90 weight and burnt tranny fluid.
Something. Oh, you finally made it over, did you, fuck news?
What's up, Bob?
Oh, okay, much better here. Yeah, that guy over there, bro, he didn't really take a breath. I love them guys over there, but damn, that guy just too much for me.
What were you talking about?
Creatives?
HT, Higher Desert Genetics or Exotics, yeah. Corey, they put on a good show over there.
Hell yeah. Some good dudes over there. Some good dudes.
Yeah, love those guys. But I had to got up tonight was putting me to sleep. So
Bills, what does the SBC smell like? Yes. Crop ass.
Oh yeah. That's a good question.
Right now it's in the room. When I open up the door, all I smell is like really ripe dirt.
Ripe dirt.
If that makes sense. Like it's ripe dirt. But when I'm messing with it, it's got this weird smell. It's kind of like I don't know. It reminds me of the same thing I was saying about that super boof. It's kind of like a smelling a Sharpie marker, but it's not like a Sharpie marker. It's got like this weird like tone to it. But I'm pretty sure when I had the super boof, it kind of had that smell, but then when you would smoke it, it was like it was tang, it was tangerine. So
that's what I was telling Crop earlier. I have the same plant, but it's been cured for a couple months now. Before it smelled like a fucking box of Fruity Pebbles. And it still kind of smells that way, but when you burn it, it almost tastes like you stick your nose in your grandma's purse. It's got that perfume smell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of. Oh, Frog Butt's here.
What's up, Frog Butt?
I gotta get the garage door, let his ass in.
The password. Freaking cool.
Gang on here.
Yeah, they talking about
what's
you.
up, IPL?
IPL, what's up, brother?
What's up?
There's a Frog Butt.
What's up, Frog Butt?
Well, that looks like a frog belly, not a frog butt. Oh, there's a frog butt.
Frog Butt in the house.
Hilarious.
Good there.
Gang.
Goofy motherfucker.
Silly.
IPL,
IPL
hopefully
in the
you're
house.
busy and you're ready for the winter, man.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Was this the one?
What's up, John? Cheers, brother.
I wanted to show this. I'm joking. This isn't Lone and Nuggy's ranch, but this is what I imagine that this is like. If I ever went there and they were growing weed, this is what it would look like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were.
Nugs is like walking around going, yeah, this is our garden. Yeah, there's the mountain that we live on.
Fields and fields and fields.
I mean, can you imagine this? I mean, this is Afghanistan, and they're making hash out of this, or they're
Holy shit!
seeds, so
Power
they're
outage
probably, like
and 9 inches of snow. Stay fucking
9
warm,
inches of
bro.
snow, huh?
Power outage and snow.
Yeah, we got 2, but it melted by the morning, so yeah.
Pull out one of the Jennies.
Everything looks different.
What's up, Hogs?
I mean, I don't know how many different seeds were planted in this field that they're showing right here, but
Isn't this land race?
it all
strain?
looks different sizes, different shapes.
Russia.
This is that
Germany.
that pack and Afghani seed company or cannabis seeds that I always watch from. They're from the Middle East. I mean,
Dude, look at that. That shit looks blue.
just so many.
Looks
yeah.
like purpley blue. That's wild.
Look at that donkey.
Yeah, it's a land race.
Oh, there's
Like Nugget
ladybugs.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ladybugs are working.
it's just like all. Yeah,
Is that a bee? I might have seen a bee.
I thought I saw like a couple different things on that one. I thought I saw a ladybug, a bee, and a beetle.
Yeah, that was like a. Well, that's a pretty color, though. I like that. Damn, look at that baseball bat. Holy shit.
Yeah, you need like DJ Khaled, like, and another one, like when you're walking around here. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think when Nuggy
so
was
many
showing
different
this, it showed like
strains.
fields in the background. He's got like, yeah, you kind of just saw it a second ago, but right above him, there's more fields of the same shit.
Oh yeah,
Fields.
and isn't that funny? They're side by side. They've been probably given the same thing, the same water, everything, but one's green, one's yellow, one's huge, one's small. It's just that's the how good of a strain it is, or a cultivar.
How do you even harvest? Like, how does it work with landrace? I'm not educated on that. Like, how do you? Because they come back, right? Or am I tripping? What is landrace?
Well, I don't know if they come back, but it just means that it's self-pollinated and nothing's been introduced. They're not doing a breeding structure. It's just what the seeds that they've been planting for years. But usually landrace is a little bit more uniform than this. This is like they're trying, and or their genetics is a little messed up. They just look all different, don't they?
Yeah.
They probably do some type of flood. You can see it right there in front of it. And look at all those sticks that's already been cut down from the harvest. But a lot of this is probably beet for hash, where they
those
take
sticks right there are something else. That's like opium or poppy or whatever the fuck.
that big pile of sticks right there
Yep.
that he just walked past?
Yeah, he does a close up on one of them.
Oh, they got fields of it. But that's just, I mean, that's probably the whole, that's one farmer or one village, it takes to harvest and produce all of that.
They grow back
I don't
every
know what
year.
the fuck.
That's amazing, bro.
Oh,
Okay, I see how it works. So they self
wonder
pollinate the
what
ground
type
and
of
then they just grow back, or what, Nuggy? See, here
you
you go.
would
He's
think
gonna
that
show
they
you.
would harvest seeds. Because the seeds fall out of the buds, right? It's not like that it's an annual. Marijuana or cannabis is not an annual. I mean, it's a
So is this all
you have
CVS
to
weed then, or what?
could have seeds or there's males in this, and then now that pollen goes everywhere, and that's why it would be go land race, because it's never been bred outside of that area. I mean, it just trips me out watching this, like side by side. What they should all, if it was a true like work through genetic or been there forever, you would have think that there wouldn't be so much variation. Yeah, but they're probably not smoking it for the flower. They're probably gonna make it into hash. Don't they like use like a thresher, or they beat it against something, and that when they hit it up against the stone, it actually causes heat and ruptures the trichomes and gets them to turn black, and then they collect all that, or they do something like that. How they harvest it over there
Bunch of CD
by
weed.
hand.
Is what he says. That's what I was thinking. If it's growing back every year, it's got to have enough seeds to do that. So it's seedy weed.
Now, don't get me wrong, I like seedless weed, but I mean, didn't we all used to smoke seeded weed there for a while?
Yep.
I just everywhere I see is a variation. This is trippy to me.
They turn it all into hash, GD says.
Oh yeah, they it's like really cool how they turn it into hash. No, I
The
don't.
prophecy you're talking about?
I know they don't get in there like and like stomp it with their feet, but in a sense, that's what they do. They like stomp it like grapes, but I don't know, somehow they beat it around, smack it up against something.
It doesn't get to all the plants, yeah. The water system. Imagine how long this has been going on, though.
That's probably just one little patch,
Yeah, he's got, like Nuggy was saying last time, or somebody over there was saying last time, he turns around and shows you that there's a bunch of more fields just like that on the hill.
Right. Here's his newest one he just put out just today.
That harvest has got to be crazy. Yeah.
Especially having 2 foot or 3 foot fucking buds. You see how big that bud is that he's zooming in on?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't see
Plant.
like seeds popping out of it everywhere. And I don't see any male plants, to be honest. I haven't seen a single male plant, but I have bad eyes. What's up, Brad? Good to see you, brother. Hell yeah.
They probably pulled them as soon as they saw them, but
What's up,
there was
Jack?
probably some of them. Yeah, that was his newest one. Let me remove that. Ta-da! What's up, Jack?
Redmond's in the house too. Haven't seen him for a minute.
Oh,
Good to see you, man.
Redman.
Hell yeah.
What up, man? It's been a long time, bud. Hopefully you've been staying busy, and you got your garden on point, man. You always did. Hopefully you expanded your DWC little area that you got. That seemed you were doing great back then.
Right on, man.
An
What is that?
e-commerce store, that's cool.
They cut your hands off. Holy.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Grandma, is that you? Oh, excuse me. Damn.
I'm like, what, like a month of no red beers?
Mm.
Just plain beer, man. Just plain beer.
I wanted to buy beer today, but I decided against it. You gotta get sober for a little bit. No more drinking.
Right on, Red. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. And then they flood, or they put the. Are we looking at the Plants Hills? Yeah, I could go downstairs in a little bit.
You want to see the babies?
Yeah, I'll go downstairs. Give me
Want me
a
to hold it
minute.
down? I got you, dog.
Yeah, I just let it this cigarette. I'm not running downstairs right now.
Yeah, I'm rolling one right now, too.
Yeah, I gotta roll a joint before I can go down there. Yeah.
Might want to roll two or three joints, maybe even 4. Never know.
You want to see how fast I am?
I just rolled 1.
Okay. I got 4 joints. They were already on the
That was like mega fast.
on the tray from this morning. I rolled, I think, 12 of them this morning and took like 6 or 7.
It's dark outside.
Yeah, but yeah, they're getting big. Especially, I'll show you where. I probably didn't actually take pictures. It might be on a live, but I have some other plants that just went in there at the beginning of the week, and like you're gonna be like, brother, ooh, but that's how they looked when I flipped those. Give me 3 weeks on these other plants, and I bet you I'll have a fucking that room will be so full. I'll probably be pulling out my hair, going, why did I ever do this? I also started them in between water cycles, so hopefully they don't meet up on the same water day, so they offset, so that the fucking one's perspiring, one's sucking it up, trying to equal out the room instead of watering all the plants at once. Kind of like what you do in your tent when you have a lot of high humidity and a lot of plants there. That was kind of your idea, but I just happened to go with it because of the offset of the weeks.
Oh, doing like watering different stages or different times.
Trying to get it so that I was watering Tuesday and then water on Wednesday for the next set instead of watering Tuesday for everything.
To try and hold down the humidity, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Looks like
Yeah.
Flyby down. He's got a guest right now. Thank you, Flyby, for popping up, brother. We'll be
Yeah,
here
yeah.
if you want to pop back up.
Yeah, it's kind of like the transition period where they're really trying to go, what am I doing? You got me in 12-12. I have some roots and I have little vegetation. Okay. It's just trying to make up its mind, and then it's going to start stretching.
Don't they do that everywhere, Grodo? No, I don't know. I saw a thing the other day. I don't know if it was fake or not. Maybe one of our buddies might know, but dude, like this guy was showing his plane and how they installed like the system in his plane or whatever, and how it works and how he gets paid $10 a gallon that he drops or whatever, or whatever. I thought that was interesting. Cream trails.
Grodo, I was kind of saying that about, isn't it? Well, I guess they can't track it, but I guess they could maybe, I don't know if you could actually like seed a hurricane or seed it to go up into certain things, or either that or you finally neglect a plot of land where very poor people live and the demographic doesn't make very much. And it's also the largest lithium battery mine.
Oh yeah, I saw all that. Dude, did you see what happened in the Philippines? They got like 7 monsoons in a row. Like in a row. Just bam, bam. And one would hit, 2 days later another one would hit. And if you back the map up and look at it, you could just see them coming in a line hitting the coast the same spot over and over again.
Yeah.
We have a cyclone right now off the west coast. Whatever the hell that is.
No, that's awful like conspiracy theory about weather, but
no, the Philippines. I just thought it was crazy that there was like storm after storm after storm.
no, I meant me about the lithium, or is not lithium. It's whatever, the battery mine that's in the Carolinas or wherever that.
Oh yeah, dude, they found some here on the west coast too, all up the west coast. The white gold. Or whatever.
Look at I was watching this thing about Pennsylvania and all the fracking there. And then it also happened in other Oklahoma. It's happened in Texas. I think it's also happened in another state where certain people, they lose their waters because they end up fracking it off, and the casings end up leaking into their aquifer. So the guy had 300 times the legal limit of radiation and arsenic, something poisonous in his water.
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Yeah, there was actually methane gas coming out of the faucet, so you could light it on fire.
Dude, that doesn't seem like safe or anything. Greta says, "Don't fool yourself."
Yeah, they probably can control it all.
Frack around and find out.
Yeah. Well, I really don't want to frack around. I'll pass.
Frack it real good. Are you rolling joints right now?
Twisting up the ends so they don't come undone when I go downstairs.
Right.
Okay, so if you give me a second, I'll go downstairs and I guys let me fire everything up and I'll show you what I got going on.
Sounds good.
Shall be right back.
Let me see. Yeah. Like that. Little Happy's plant. In its last days. Basically done. I forgot to do the fade this time, though. Yeah, that was the only time I actually ran Athena without the fade, but whatever. But yeah, his plant's done. 3 pounds at least. 3 pounds in the 2x2. What's up, Grow Run? Wait, is that Grow Run? I have horrible eyes. I can't see. What's up, Grower? Blueberry Blitz by Copycat. Oh, shit. Camera adds 1 pound. Oh, we can't hear you, Hills. That is Grow On. What's up, Grow On? I mean, French res. I see.
Now, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to turn off some fans so that all the noise wasn't going on. Can we kick that?
Which one? The screen?
Yeah. You can kick it, or I don't know how.
Oh, I can't kick it. Weird.
Yeah, because I'm still sharing it upstairs. That's why. Doesn't matter. It's not up. But so let me see here. Back camera. So we're up here on the. Today is what, the 27th or the 22nd. So we
22nd.
So we tomorrow will be the 28th, day 28. Let's see. We flipped on the 26th, and so I got one plant that seedling that was planted on the 12th, and then I popped some more seeds on the 21st. So they were a little bit different on the ages. I don't know. They're kind of looking. Maybe I overwatered them last time, but they're not as praying as I want, but they're doing pretty good.
Which ones are those? The calves?
Yep, the 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are all calves, and this here is the tang. I'm gonna call it. That was the one. That was a bag seed. What's up, Red Man?
I had him tell you because it's
What's up, man?
Hey,
what's going on? Hold on.
Same shit, man. But
Welcome.
And then what Crop was asking about, let me go in there and I'll kind of frame it a little bit better so you guys. So it is day 28 tomorrow. Okay. There you go. So that's the room.
Yeah.
It's going to fill out, but there is some internodal spacings. Don't get me wrong, but you can see that color crop. It's coming in. I don't know how if the fan noise is in here.
It's not bad.
But so that's day 28, and these just got flipped out of the cloner on Monday.
No shit.
Right on.
So, yeah. Ta-da. So that is that short little tour. That's about all I have going on for now. I have a lot going on.
Oh yeah, man.
Is that a tip? Take Army over Notre Dame? I don't know. Is that a tip? I don't understand. What did I say? Zoom in on the bugs, Hills. Yeah, right, Cakes.
Smoke another one.
Yeah. So how's life been treating you, Red? It's been a couple months since I've heard from you or talked to you.
Man, it's been going.
Yeah.
It's been going, man. Just one day at a time, you know.
Yeah, it was a busy summer, and before you know it was over.
Yeah. Man, I just
it's TD Army, but you can say go Army.
Man, listen, I just ordered me a t-shirt press. I'll be able to do hats, cups, mugs. I got to get some other stuff, but yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got that out of the way. Now I got to get, some money back up so I can get some other stuff. And
Oh, the Army plays Notre Dame. I see.
Yeah. Well, then go with Army. Oh yeah, like the Kool-Aid man. That's how I imagine you said that. Yeah, it's taken me about 10 gallons, about 8.5 gallons. I've been mixing up almost 10 to feed that room up every 2 days on the bigger ones. And then it took me 5 gallons, and I think I fed them on Tuesday, and they haven't needed water yet. I think I watered them on Tuesday.
right on. What you got going, Hills?
The super buff cherry from that originally came from Mikey Bowes, and then it went to Crop, and then even Flyby's growing it out.
Oh, right on.
A cut that's been passed around.
That was delicious.
Yeah, that whole room is all one plant.
Oh, wow.
Switch sent me a message. Someone you know join.
Hey, Happy.
What's up?
I'll have to catch you, you know what I'm saying, like in chat or something. I'm gonna put you up on something, bro.
Heck yeah, man.
There's
Yeah, we
this-
haven't been on Discord or Instagram for a minute. I don't know. I can't speak for Hills on Instagram, but I've been
Hold on, wait a minute.
off both those platforms for a minute. I'll just give you my number so you can get a hold of me.
Hey, me on top of my tomatoes. And
I just like Instagram because they show breastfeeding videos.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, but there's this app that I know of, man, that is pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
You too?
Hey,
Zip
Hill,
says I'm
I'm not
drunk.
drunk, but I'm high as fuck right now. Yeah, Zib.
hey, Hills.
What's up?
I don't know I don't know if Happy told you, you know what I'm saying, but Happy and at Dabs, man, they made sure I got me a good light.
There you go. Despicable and Happy got you a light. That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, I was looking in my email for all of those people that are out there looking. Since I'm one of those Medic Grow light users, they're having a buy something, get the second one half price, I do believe. So you buy a $400 light, you get 2 lights for $300 a piece.
Damn.
The light I got is a Sono farm, but the thing is, that's what I'm being told, but the thing is, it looks so much like a Medic Grow.
Right.
Interesting.
There's several different versions of the Med 8 now and the Smart 8.
Well, this is the something X. I forgot what it was right offhand. Hold on. But I'll tell you what, if you look at it, it's me and my boy is actually thinking it's part of fucking Medic Grow. Just under.
Yeah, Crop. Really, if you're looking, if anybody's in the market, I think you could even use Hemp's code too. I think that's still active, but right now I don't think you really even need a code to order off of their website. Indy, who's Indy? How's Indy? Oh, or are you talking about Indy? I don't know who Indy is.
Notre Dame?
Oh,
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe.
I felt pretty and oh so pretty and witty and new.
Yeah, Nate C said Notre Dame.
Yep. Okay.
I don't eat Taco Bell too often, but I just had it. And they have French fries that were really good.
What, at the stadium?
No, Taco Bell.
I'll have my stuff this Friday coming.
Why would you get French fries at Taco Bell?
I don't know. That's just what my son brought me.
Nacho fries.
French fries and then a pizza, a Mexican pizza, which is really good. Holy shit. Those things are delicious, but they're messy.
It's a tostada.
Yeah. With a bunch of stuff on it. It's 2 of them put together with meat and cheese and all that.
It's a tostada. It's not a pizza.
Okay. Hey, Hills.
Yes.
So it's a Ultra X Master 900 watt with UV and IR.
Ooh, that's
Holy
nice.
shit.
That's for your 5x5, right?
No, that's from. I don't got a 5x5. That's in my 4x4.
I thought you had a 5x5 for some
No.
reason.
You're pumping 900 watts in your 4x4?
No,
Well,
he's probably
no,
only
I'm not
70, 80%, if that.
Not even that. Not even that. Right now, my boy is using. He's in my 10 or whatever, and fucking, he's only got it like at 35, 40%, something like that.
In flour?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You probably also have it like smack right down on top of it.
No, it's all the way at the top of the tent.
Oh,
Yeah, I ain't trying to up, you know what I mean, lower that motherfucker, you know. Yeah, it's staying at the top.
It fits in the tent though.
Yeah, from corner to corner, there ain't no room.
Look at that.
that's a big ass light to be a 900 watt. Most of those, I guess they do make the Spider Farmer 1000s and 950s or something like that. So in that 48 by 48 or 46 by 46 something footprint.
A baby pigeon.
Yeah, but if you look, fucking whatchamacallit, I mean, it looks just like a medic grow light.
There's so many versions. I don't know when the last time you went on their website, but they have those bifold ones, which I have 2 of those, which then they have the ones that just fold in the center. They have the new version of the Fold 8, which the ballast comes off, which I think those are like $279 a piece, and they're like 700 or 800 watts.
Damn.
And then they have the old version, which is like the full spectrum. The ballast is built in. I think those are like $329.
Even the controller for that sucker looks kind of similar to the medic grows.
Yeah. It's probably roughly the same, or it's it came out of the same factory with a different name on it.
That's what I'm thinking, bro, because it's got the screen on the front of it. It's got the 2 knobs at the top of it with the IR and UV push button and the button for to turn on the fucking red for flower and shit.
Ooh, an eagle. I get lucky since I work outside and we work down by downtown and there's a river there. Every once in a while we get to see eagles flying around. There's a small population of them around here that they've released or something. Relocated them.
It's a Holy Roach.
That's gone already? I ain't had none of
What's up, DJ Is?
What's up, man?
that. Fucking, huh?
You know, somebody that would actually have more knowledge of what a true land race would be and would probably be is. He
Some of everything except for the.
that's all he used to grow is those land races.
Interesting.
Or he used to prefer the land races, I should say. Well, then especially then you're less heat.
Red note. Never over 80%.
I have my tent or my room. I think it's at 80% of light right now, but they're all the way up at week 3. I might actually turn it up a little bit more or drop them down 6 or 8 inches, but I like the working room in there right now. I can push them together more, but it is easier to space them out a little bit like that.
What's up, Lobo?
Yeah, the room is kind of different there because it bounces off and there's so much other. It's not because the footprint of the lights isn't the footprint of the room, but the light lights up the whole room. If that makes sense. So you lose some. That is also not reflective like a tent. It's all white like fan film or White Panda film. So different
So funny.
I guess. Funny Farmer. So did anybody know my trivia question? Because I want to give away a pack of seeds. I never saw anybody answer that.
What was it?
So who answered? And panel, please don't. Or I guess Redman. I guess if you would know, you could answer. But do you know who ordered a Diablo sandwich and a Dr. Pepper to go?
No, I sure don't.
What was it on a movie or a commercial or?
It was in a movie. It's like a famous line to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about I give away one more part to that scene? So when he walks out, he's got like toilet paper stuck to his shoe or to his glasses that he was just cleaning, and it's tiny enough to roll, and the waitress comes out and breaks it off.
Okay, so here's my thing. If it's the you're talking about the Carl's Jr. Diablo burger.
No, it's not the actual Carl's Jr. Diablo burger.
What's up, Creed?
Creative.
What's up, Doyle?
Okay, Doyle. Doyle can be the first winner of the seed.
All right, I'll write it down.
But do you know the? Can you name the character?
Yeah, I ain't seen Smokey and the Bandit in so long. I wouldn't even never remember that shit.
Okay, Seymour also knew it, but yeah. I don't know if the toilet paper gave it away, but I think so. There you go. Doyle won the first pack of seeds. Thank you, bud.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was Buford. Oh, Buford T. Justice.
Junior, when we get home, remind me to slap your mama.
What's up, Seymour? What's up, Midnight?
Creative.
First pack.
That's showing your age. I mean, come on. That was like 1988 or 1984, wasn't it? When that movie, I guess that was like 79, 80 when that probably came out.
He was 79. I would have only been 4 years old.
It was like on TV, on like TBS forever, you know? That, yeah.
Talking about smoking a bandit.
76, he says. Oh, shit, I was only 2.
I was 3 and watching it.
Out. Can you actually imagine that Coors Beers wasn't sold past the Mason-Dixon line or whatever? But that's just how regional beer was back then in the 70s. There wasn't like a national beer. I mean, there was a few nationals, but you more drink regional.
You say Coors? What's up, Super Bob?
Yeah, Coors. That's what the whole premises of the one movie was, is that they had to drive across and go steal a whole semi-load full of Coors because somebody wanted to have a cold one after they shot 18 holes of golf or something.
They didn't have Rolling Rock the other day, so I had to buy Coors.
Any which way but loose. Right turn, Clyde.
Right turn, Clyde.
Fido Betlo. Isn't that his name? Fido Betlo or something like that is the Betlo or Betlo. is the character, I thought. And the Black Widows is the motorcycle gang that gets sprayed with the hot tar and following them, and then you gotta get wigs, and then the one guy's like, I don't want the afro.
That's Dazed and Confused, Matthew McConaughey. Right there.
Cab in the house.
What's up, Cav?
DJ, what up, though?
I like the part where he's like, you got a joint? It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Dude's like 35 hanging out with high schoolers. Fucking like, what the fuck?
Come on, he was like 28. He was just 10 years older. I mean, he was just stuck in high school. Come on.
School crop, we gotta wait now for the rest of Cobra Kai. Stressing out, bro. I want to know what happens.
Cobra Kai. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Yeah.
They've been releasing like 4 episodes at a time or whatever. Police Academy was fire, bro. Bobcat. What's up, Junior? What was his name? Bobcat Goldway? Is that how you said it? I don't know.
Man, look how big that leaf is, man.
And that's a 3 leaf, and then it went from 3 to a 7.
Yeah, that sucker is gonna be full when she gets bigger.
What's up, is?
Yeah, this is the lemon space fuel.
Especially once you get that internodal fucking coming up, catching up with the man. That's gonna keep you busy right there. I already see it.
Red.
Yeah. I don't know. I was almost wanting to top it one more time down in here. It almost looks like I filmed it instead of topped it.
Right.
And that's why I thought I had topped it, but
Pop it.
I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, she's getting thick in there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But that's about the tightest one out of those lemon space fuels. She's
Right
still
on.
heavy. She doesn't need any water yet. And then crap, I got new mommies already. Here's my new moms.
Oh shit! You want to put you on full? My bad.
So,
By now.
but I got some new moms now. So those have been vegging for a while. They're back to green. She's not pissed. So the other moms were all purple and real pissed, but she's looking pretty good now. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'll take a while to get a decent bush out of this, but for being a small cut, and then I topped it, now I got 4.
I do love turtles.
Yeah.
Turtle power. They're heroes in a half shell. Y'all remember that show Fraggle Rock? That song was like stuck in my head today for some reason.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my old mom's got way
What's up,
too.
Bear?
I got one in the back of the tent, but that was just for backup if I needed to try to clone anything out of it.
Nope.
Would you marry a turtle?
No.
Turtley? Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Probably not.
Turtle and a half shell. Would you marry a mutant turtle? But hey, since they were teenage mutant Ninja Turtles, how did they deal with their hormones?
Right, and then wouldn't they be like mid-aged mutant Ninja Turtles now or something?
No, they'd be like total like they'd be geriatric teenage or mutant turtles.
Ninja Turtles, yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah.
What the hell is that sound?
Out the back door. Yeah, it gets tossed right out the back door.
Are we still
right?
alive?
Yeah, did I say that? Yeah, I bet you certain people throw away more plants than other people grow in a year.
Lobo, do you got any video or pictures of it? We could show that.
Yeah, Lobo, if you have a link of something, I can go upstairs and I can put it up. Is the original lemon space cake is 15 weeks flower time. So how long of a flower time are these? Are we trying what we're testing for the lemon space fuel?
That's insane. That's almost 4 months.
Guys, yeah.
Right on, Lobo. Heck
Around
yeah.
7 day. Okay. That's, I mean, usually what, 58 to 72. I mean, that's an average. You might want to, day 60 to 72, 75 on most flowers, I thought. I don't know. I've never grown anything that's like fucking 10, 12, 14 weeks. Wow, that's a long time. So what's up, Seymour? How you been? Hopefully,
I'm not sure who that is.
there, down south.
It says Peter Griffin. You got somebody in the backstage, but I don't know who it is, man.
Stop.
Both of the Lolas were males. I thought the Lolas were femmes also. Oh, who do we have all up here?
There's two people. I'm not sure who. I've never seen them before.
Who's Pearl Brown? Somebody's in private chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Hey, what's up? I don't know either of you. You gotta turn on your camera. Here, I'll turn on mine. Oh wait.
I founded Brew Incorporated. Can I share my story of success?
No, I don't know. What is Guru Inc. and what does it have to do with this show? Turn on your camera. Let me see you're a real person.
When me and my mother arrived, Troy and Nora were arguing. Troy had gone to the
Get your ass over there now. Go.
Pictures taken for school.
You doing chewing? Yeah. I can see. He needs to stay right here.
There's two of the same people. That's interesting. Talk about it in chat for a little bit and then try again, y'all. Let us know what it is you're talking about there.
Yeah, not this guy. I said, get the fuck out of here.
Don't even look.
Untrackable, huh? I just got a new subscriber, the Untrackable. The Lolas are FemC. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
What's that?
What?
What? Y'all trust me? I could have been showing some balls or something.
Yeah, had to make sure it was midnight.
Well, you show some balls. You's a bad motherfucker, boy. On everything.
Let's put it also this way. You're also AM. You're also authenticated with YouTube. So you get what I'm saying. I can read your tag, and I know I can tell it was you.
Yeah, I need to change my email. Then y'all wouldn't know it was me.
Hey, if you had powers when I come in, you would see my legal name too.
Cobra. I don't have balls, Cobra.
She had some balls
I don't
in
know,
a
man.
pit, but she got rid of them.
I got like mental balls. I don't know.
Mental balls of steel.
Well, yeah, Nuggy says I have bigger balls than some dudes, so we'll see.
Well, to hang out with us, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I don't know. I never said me.
What's up, cool?
some women do on everything.
Hell yeah. Oh.
That was funny. Nobody even said those people were AI, but dude was like, "Would AI say this?"
Right.
Dude, can AIs come up on panel? Like, for real?
Oh,
Try to.
Somebody was trying to talk Arabic or what something, and I was like, nah, I don't think so. And I just, instead of kicking them, I actually banned them.
oh shit! You said get the fuck out forever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have you keep on coming back in. I banned them. No, I gave them a chance to show their camera. They didn't want to do that, so
They said they started a business called GRU or something. GRU.
yeah,
Right?
GRU Inc. Can I share my story? And okay, well, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, Bear, when you jump up on panel, you have camera settings before you come in.
I even turned on my camera. I said, "Here's my camera, and now let me see yours." And
It's Friday night. The trolls are out.
Oh yeah,
they're always out.
Dude, I wonder if this is like the modern day. Like, remember we used to do like prank calls like on the fucking landlines. Like, I wonder if this is like the modern day like prank call now.
Oh, it definitely is. Think about the calls that you get, and ain't nobody saying nothing. Shit.
I never answer my phone ever. Like when somebody calls my phone number, like it's usually just some spam bullshit. So I just if I don't recognize it, I don't answer it.
No.
That was me calling you, man. No wonder.
I don't have that power anymore.
Red was like, "Bro, I was trying to get a hold of you, dog."
Right, on everything, man. Why you ignoring me?
I mean, sometimes I let it go to voicemail, or they'll text me, and then I'll recall them back. But sometimes I don't know the number, and I have to answer.
Usually it's something about some Amazon package I didn't order that's lost in transit, and somebody hacked my account or some shit. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm good."
Getting text messages like that. Your package is held up due to the address. Like
for snow removal, so it's money. So
I love that. They're like, "Oh, your Netflix is hacked," and I'm like, "That sucks, man. That's a good thing I don't have Netflix." I'm thinking about it.
Dude, I sent my grandma a package like for her birthday in October last month. Dude, and then she was like 2 days later, she's like, I got a message saying that something like her zip code was wrong. And I was like, don't answer it. Like,
oh, fuck. Oh, no.
I was like, don't answer it. Like, and then she was like, well, I kind of like replied back to it. And like, now they want my social security number. And I was like, oh my God, dude.
You're like, bro, what the fuck?
My grandma's not technologically savvy. It was funny though.
My aunt wanted they're going to transfer some money or something, but
Cheers.
Anyway, she needed my bank account, and it took me over a month to be able to, like, I don't know, I drug my feet so long just to give them the routing number so they can direct deposit something.
Here's Lobo. Dude, Omegle. Oh my God, Omegle was fucked up.
Oh, Omegle, and what's the other? Chat Roulette, and there was a couple more that were like
whatever the fuck it was.
What
shit, you never knew if you were going to see a dick or you were going to
first
see
dick.
Yeah, just a dick. You're like, why?
Bro,
dude?
there was an 80% chance you were going to see a dick.
I think it was higher than that. Oh.
I had some really cool conversations, not with a dick, but about with people around the world.
You like have a cool conversation, then you're not looking at the screen, then you notice, oh fuck, there's a dick. There's probably been a dick the whole time.
How about that? What's his Maximilia or Max or something is on YouTube, and he has Kermit the Frog, and then Kermit the Frog shows his fucking cucumber.
Oh my God, it's funny.
Yeah, that's on like Omegle, and he makes fucking. It's all viral shit that he does.
Oh, that's funny.
Super vibe. I have the Galaxy 9. I still use it sometimes as a secondary phone. Maybe it's a 10. I'll have to look at it. Get a home visit from the Geek School.
Get you a home visit from the Geek Squad. What's up, Untrackable? Happy Friday, yeah.
TGIF.
On everything.
Unfortunately, I got to work tomorrow, but since I had Thursday off, at least I get a 40-hour check. So do some Saturday makeup.
Well, that's awesome.
All that food all over my pant leg. Little heifer. Little heifer.
Did you finally get internet?
Nuggy.
What's up? Oh.
Just the trolls out trying to debomb us already.
Yep.
Yeah. What was the name this time? So
they ran a business this time. They were a weed business. Yeah.
Guru Inc. or something, and
yeah, they're under deep cover.
They're gone now. What's up, Bear?
Bear Grove.
Just keep going.
How you been, bro?
Yeah, we're kind of chill. We're just like to talk about plants, growing weed, smoke weed, that and anything else, about anything else that we can talk about.
Holy, that shit is hot here.
How you been, Nuggy?
I'm good, buddy. How about yourself?
I'm hanging in there, bro.
That's all we can do, buddy.
Yeah.
Hang on and fucking Hang on, Francie.
Uh,
Go, Toby.
I could probably get you the names because I banned them instead of kicked them.
Nah, they don't give a fuck. I'll let them up anyway, just because.
Then start another channel.
I already got one started just for that reason.
I'll let you up, but I see. I'm gonna authorize for YouTube. God, I hope I don't regret this.
Put yourself up.
There you go. Hey, bud, how's it going?
What is it? What's his name?
Untrackable.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Happy Friday.
Yeah, happy Friday, man. Yeah, you're in the show. We're just we're a little. We get some trolls and get dick bombed every once in a while. So we ain't trying to get dick bombed. That's all. But
No, sir. I'm just me everywhere I go.
So what brings you this way?
Well, I do the surf live channels, and I saw the idea going on, and I was intrigued, and figured I'd come up and say hi and talk with you.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're also going to have a like a grow along going on for Weedsgiving is what we're calling it. So we're going to try to get out some more seed packs so that some people can grow these seeds along and see who can grow the best weed, or or if we can do it successfully together.
Do it tamale season soon, or right now. I'm making an infused cornbread casserole. For Thanksgiving, yeah. I'm making two. I'm gonna make a regular one, and then I'm making an infused one.
I tell you, the last time the old lady made something with a can of butter, it put me out in the chair, bro. I mean,
oh yeah, dude, you freak was asleep for like fucking 12 hours, 18 hours. I made Rice Krispies and he ate like fucking 3 of them. I was like,
right?
You're gonna be down. So, yeah,
I was bad. I was bad. I bought some eggnog.
Oh, dude, I hate eggnog.
Right?
I can't stand eggnog.
Do you put any alcohol in it? You got the alcohol in it.
Oh, dude, I saw the Fireball one yesterday.
No alcohol.
Fireball.
Fireball one, eggnog. Maybe I'll have that. You know what eggnog is?
You know the Joker.
Yes, the shit that I would never drink. How about that?
I like eggnog.
So good.
Maybe
Good. It's got to be the right eggnog, though.
Maybe I've never had it right.
It's got to be the right. It's got to be the right eggnog, because not every.
It's got to be like thick and creamy.
Yeah.
I don't like it super bitter. Like some of them are like.
My grandmother makes eggnog for Thanksgiving usually. Well, I haven't been there in a long time, but she usually makes eggnog, but she puts fucking vanilla ice cream in hers.
Ooh.
Like a big old block of vanilla ice cream and dumps fucking eggnog on top of it that she made homemade. Oh my god, it's so good.
That might
right.
Eggnog and Sprite.
Eggnog and Sprite.
Yeah, I think that's.
that.
I think that's what he was trying to spell, but he, you know what I mean, made a typo. But I don't know about eggnog and Sprite.
Doyle,
I've
heard of brandy.
Yeah, put the brandy in there.
Cajun eggnog, Jack Daniels, and eggnog.
Cajun eggnog, and what are you putting in there?
Jack Daniels and eggnog.
Oh, Jack Daniels. Okay,
it's good.
Some whiskey and some eggnog.
Yes.
I'm gonna stick with straight eggnog. Y'all can keep that shit.
How do you make that shit? I always thought it had raw eggs in it, so I was like,
eggs with some
oh,
milk.
it does have eggs. You got to put the eggs in the dog.
It's just one
Hey, I
thing
can
that
have
I've never.
one.
Yeah,
I have one fucking eggnog. I usually drink it all fucking holiday season long. I'm not trying to go back up 20. That shit's fattening as fuck. Grizzly Adams did have a beard.
You got strong beard. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, I
that's
just shaved all my
growing
face
that
off.
for a
Looks like
while.
How's it smell?
Damn.
Especially if you use beard oil nowadays.
Dude, I have this little beard. It's like a
Does
wooden
that man
comb.
look like he
So
uses
sick.
beard oil?
You never know. Some people use like beard oil, beard conditioner, and really get them to healthy.
Oh, dude, that's an awesome beard. I like beards.
I haven't grown mine out that long.
This is like 3 weeks, and I'm gonna shave it off here pretty soon before
3
Thanksgiving.
weeks. If I didn't shave for 3 weeks, dude, I'd look like that dude.
No, this takes like 3 weeks to get this long. It would take me 40 years to grow a beard like that.
How long is it taking you, Jair, Untrackable, to get that beard like that? I'm gonna say 10 at least.
February? Damn.
Since February? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Dude, that's freak right there, dude.
Holy fuck, no. What do you do? Eat Miracle Grow?
The men are fucking hairy, bro.
Yeah.
I thought I fucking grew fucking shit fast, dude. Holy fuck.
Freak hat, let me see your beard. Your beard's like, what is it? Like 5-6 inches long? You shaved that like a few months ago. A month ago? Oh my god, dude.
He looks like he could be Willie Robertson's like long lost fucking son or something.
Where's Wild? They have to compete for the coolest beard.
Wild's
a beard off.
So he's
Wild's the wizard.
Wild yeah, he's got the wizard beard going on.
Yeah, Wild's the wizard. He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Fucking Harry Potter.
Dude, oh my god, it's almost time to watch Harry Potter again, too.
Christmas time?
Yes.
You gotta watch Die Hard also.
Oh, Die Hard. Oh, poor Bruce Willis.
Hey, Happy.
What's up? Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I didn't know if you had your other. I didn't know if you had your other device handy because sometimes you don't.
No, I haven't clicked into it yet just because I don't have the other device.
Oh.
My son has it right the second.
Yeah, Bear Grows. I used to get a case of Budweiser and a pint of Jim Beam every single day for like 4 years straight. Case of Budweiser and a pint of Jim Beam, and me and my fucking buddies would sit there and play quarters every night.
Beard bomb and oils. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like people like get into that stuff. I don't know. Okay. I'm
down. I'm down
to my computer.
Oh, dude, I totally forgot Cav has a beard, too. Cav's beard's huge, too.
Is it?
Yeah. Like he said he makes his own beard balm and oils. Dude.
Yeah. Dude, I have this little, it's like I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it's like a beard comb. When I grew a long beard, dude, that thing was savage. It just made it perfect. Comb your beard, bro. I can't remember. It was like birchwood or something. But that thing was badass. I didn't use oils or anything like that, of course, but dude. Now you're making me miss my beard, man.
Never put anything in my beard.
Yeah, I never put anything. Just
comb it every once in a while. Just
yep, comb it.
goes every fucking which way. But
Well, when it starts to get long, untrackables, dude, it just gets to that point. Fucking gotta comb that shit out almost.
Get out of my grow.
Somebody's getting a call.
Red man got muted. You can unmute him in a
Dude,
second.
my phone's never on ringer, dude. It's never even on vibrate. It's on silent.
Right? Okay. Almost back up here.
Heard wooden steps.
Creaky wooden steps.
Yeah, spooky.
Oh, it feels so good to take your socks and shoes off at the end of the day. God, I love it. It's like the best thing in the world. Get them fucking boots off.
Oh god. Gotta clean those feet though, Nuggy.
Oh yeah.
And I was trying to walk quiet too. And you guys heard fuck, I didn't realize that.
I thought you were about to tell a scary story. Yeah. It was like story time or something.
Nope. Just going upstairs.
Go, bro.
Coors Light or Diet Coke? I don't know what it was.
Rolling Rock.
Oh, Rolling Rock. There you go. Oh, Coors Light. We were talking about the plot of Smokey and the Bandit, how they went and they got a whole dang of Coors because they couldn't get it on that side of the Mason-Dixon line.
Oh god.
Hey, Untrackable, do you smoke weed?
And I'm already over there.
Do you smoke weed?
I haven't in quite a while. I got this vape thing. I'm in North Carolina, so it's not recreational or really medicinal that I know of. But
hey man, are you guys all right over there? Everybody okay over there after hurricane and everything, man?
I mean, there's a lot out west that that's really messed up. But we went out there for way out. I think it was like Henry or something like that. It was real close to the Tennessee border, the real mountain type areas. And you could see an entire neighborhood of like new houses on high ground. They still look perfect.
Oh,
but
shit.
You go down to the bottom of the hill and you could see water lines on the roof. Everybody's stuff is shoveled out to the side of the street ready for pickup. It's night and day
crazy,
just
man.
crossing the street some places.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Then there were so many bridges out in areas where I don't know necessarily in that state, but in that storm, there was some people had to take 4 bridges to get to their house, and now every bridge is out, I just couldn't believe that when I heard things like that.
I'm more in the central, but if you understand I-40,
yeah,
they have like the digital road signs, even where we are, which is like 4 hours away from like the big problem areas. And they are warning people where we are. I-40 does not take you to Tennessee anymore. You got to go another way.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Probably they're trying to warn you that far out to make your to go south or north, to be able to go west, or go east. No, to go west. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Damn it! I left my
It
fucking
says
lighter
right
down
here.
there.
I will say it's a lot of the stuff as far as the mindset of the people. It's not everything that you see on TV. Like these people are keeping their heads high. They want people to keep coming and visiting. But you know, the people that are hurting are really hurting, but they are also getting help. You know what I mean? It may
They are
not
getting
be.
help. That's what we were all worried about, is if they're getting help or not. You know what I mean? If everybody's
I mean, you can't replace some things. You can't, you know, rebuild in a day. But you know, I think the TV makes it feel like, well, you can't. The government can't snap their fingers and give me my house and my shit back. No, it
yeah,
just doesn't work that way. I grew
yeah.
up in hurricane country down by the coast in Wilmington, and it does not work that way. You can get all the help in the snap of a finger, but it doesn't rebuild your life. It
Yeah, you just lost all your shit. Like all your shit.
and
You know.
displacement and stuff like that. Yeah.
But it does say, do you know where the Eastern Cherokee Reservation is?
No, I don't.
Well, you can buy weed there on the reservation.
I did read an article about that, and I thought that was really cool. But at the same time,
If you come
like,
off the reservation, you're fucked. You know what I mean?
yeah, man.
Tribal law is tribal law, I guess, right?
Hey, let me calm down for a second. I got to say goodbye to some people.
Yeah, go right ahead.
You know what I've started to learn? If you come up here and you got a decent beard, you're usually trustworthy. We came across a couple folks like that in the midst of the porn bombing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a great statement.
Yeah. Usually, if they got a decent beard, they're a decent fella.
He's
I
just
think
a good old country
I think
boy.
he also understood why we were kind of hesitant, because I laid it out good enough, you know. I don't know why the trolls come out like that, but not here.
Just be prepared for anything.
Trolls need fucking love too.
They need hugs.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I saw somebody in
Hugs
the
and hugs.
live or in the stream needed a wrench. Who was that? View on YouTube.
We're on high alert.
I'm not. I just let them up.
We know, Nuggy. We saw that. Holy shit. Like I was laughing at what you were doing. And I was like, oh, he's just he doesn't give a fuck.
Nope.
But yeah,
Fuck do I care about fucking 400 subs for? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it kind of sucks because the only reason it sucks is because it took all I had to resub to everything I watch.
Yeah,
and I still haven't got it all back.
If anybody ever fucked my shit up, I'd just come back as a troll. Like I'd be not porn bombing though, but just making videos. I'd be like Johnny 2.0.
What brought me up here, I guess, for the most part, was not just that I found a new panel and new live and people to talk to, but was the premise of the weed. And you were talking about grows and stuff. Trust me, I am nobody when it comes to it. But I got a wild hair one time, and I bought some good stuff from the guy. I got it from the guy. But
Yep.
even the good stuff, it had like 3 seeds in it. And so I took the seeds I did the germination thing. I went right back to middle school and put them in the solo cups, 3 separate seeds, 3 separate cups, and they sprouted. But when it got to I guess the telling of the sex, like I went straight to Google. I Googled my ass off, and eventually it got bigger than the solo cup. So my mother always failed at growing tomatoes, even though she loved to do it. It's like we never did anything with anything that grew. And so there was plenty of pots around. So I transferred, and then I transferred, and she had this big ass, probably like a 10-gallon, maybe big ass pot. And I, based off of my Googling and stuff like that, I went and bought soil. Like I treated this thing like it was a prize rose. And it was honestly the first plant that I ever planted that I actually cared about and put it. I would rotate it in the sun and kind of hide it from the weather. And man, it was doing good all summer long. I probably still had about 2 months to full on.
So it's like mid-August or late August is when
Yeah,
you're telling your story or something, right? Because you're going to harvest it maybe in October, I'm guessing. There's, but
kind of
okay.
regional. I think I planted it late April.
Okay, so yeah.
How big did it get?
Man, well, first thing happened when it was about 2 feet tall in the big pot. I think my dog got to it, and it was like 100-pound lab, and it was uprooted and turned sideways. And I took it and I put it back in, and I think that really gave it like that will to survive. That was what I was witnessing day to day.
You might have topped it. Your dog might have topped your plant for you.
Yeah, I mean, it tipped it over, and the roots were out, and I put it back in, and man, that thing struggled, but then it shot up, and this thing must have been 4 foot tall, just like that, single branch that was coming up. And sure enough, I came home from work one day, and I was living with my mother at the time, and she said, "What is that plant out there?" I said, "That's my plant." And she was like, "Yeah, what is it?" I said, "It's mine." And she goes, "Well, I asked the neighbor's lawn crew what it was, and they just laughed at me." And I was like, "Yeah, Mom, it's a weed plant." And she said, "Well, it needs to be out of here ASAP." And I was like, "Okay, I got to coordinate something. When I get off work tomorrow, it will be moved. You won't have to worry about it." I had no plan, and I had nobody to call, and I had nowhere place to put this thing. But it was like, 2 months I mean, you're just like chomping at the bit to handle your business. And I got home from work that day, and I go to the back because I had to do something, but I was gonna like hide it in the wood line or something like that until I had better plans, if any plans at all. I just wanted to make her not see it anymore. And I get home, and my pot is empty. It wasn't empty. There was no plant in the dirt.
It was cut.
And I went to her and I was like, "You told me to move my plant. I come to move my plant, and it's gone." She goes, "Yeah, I mulched it."
Oh no!
And I was like, "Why would you do that? I told you I was gonna move it." And she said, "Well, what were you gonna do with it?" I said, "I was gonna smoke it."
Did they look like this?
I mean, that looks like a whole bunch. I just had a fucking.
Oh, that's just one right there.
Well, yeah, that's just one plant, but.
Oh, okay. Well, no,
there's 2.
No. Mine didn't look. I mean, it was definitely the weed, but
It was definitely the weed. I love non-smokers, dude. They're hilarious. Are you doing the black?
You know,
I'm
that's
glad
some
I'm
of
in
our
fucking
stories.
legal.
Some of us have fallen into growing. Some of us did it for other things. You know. Oh, McDreamy, Frank's mom, I love you.
I just know they need to fix it here legally. They need to.
McDreamy. Wait, I thought he was
That
Kevin
would be
Bacon.
awesome.
Could you imagine Frank being your stepson?
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, like,
Yeah, like the redheaded stepchild he is.
Frank.
Go back to your house.
Prankster." Kevin Maple Bacon to you, Frank's mom.
Yep.
We're talking about the chat. I don't know if you can see it or not. You probably can't see it.
Yeah. It all depends on what device he's on. If you
Oh.
can see YouTube chat or not. Or
Yeah, my phone I have to choose between seeing y'all and seeing the chat. So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, on a phone, it's either you see, yeah, you can't do one or
yeah,
the
I've
other.
already shown you guys. Oh, I got to turn off my virtual camera. I've already shown you guys. I have two monitors, so plus two. I'm an admin here, but I like to see the YouTube chat.
oh, that sucks.
Well,
Kat.
on a computer, you can see YouTube chat.
How do you log in? To what? To this, Bear? You would hit the link up there in YouTube, if that's what you're talking about.
And then you hit the login button.
I'll bring the
Open it up on browser. Like in
I'll
Chrome
bring
or
that,
something.
that baby batter.
Shit.
I swear. Yeah,
Your
happy
wife's
Friday
like,
to
you don't even
everybody.
talk to me like that.
Bear, it's at
You
the
ain't gotta
top.
log in, Bear. Just hit that link up top.
The StreamYard link.
Follow
That's
the prompts.
yeah.
Follow the yellow brick road.
She wants to make pancakes with you.
From Duck's Dynasty. Oh,
He's kind of an extra, maybe, or you're related. I don't know.
That's a fucking. I love that show, bro. It's a great show.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it that much, but I saw when they tried to make the back of the truck the swimming pool with the tarp.
Yep.
oh god.
It was genius.
Good time.
It was brilliant. They also flooded the dock too. That was to make a a duck pond. That was brilliant too. And it worked.
Used to watch Duck and Bounty Hunter on A&E.
And if I'm not
Right after Duck
mistaken,
Dynasty.
they used to show them making duck calls, like in the show, but all of their shows came from like China that they had mass produced or something.
Didn't something happen with the uncle or some shit?
Psy?
Yeah.
Not for sure.
No, it was the dad. A bunch of people got mad at the dad.
Wasn't he like, I don't know what the fuck it was the controversy was over, but they like canceled him and then he wasn't on the show for a while and
Yeah, it was the dad. It was the grandpa. They got mad
what
at
I
him.
remember, it's like he made some bold like Christian statements, and apparently having a religion gets you canceled. You're smoking weed gets you canceled.
oh shit, dude, having a true opinion gets you canceled.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Hopefully not anymore.
I don't think smoking weed gets you canceled anymore. It used to.
Yeah. You can't. I could shave my beard. That might get some hate.
Shave it right
but
now.
I'll grow it right back. I'll grow it right back. Just
shave it right now.
You grow back.
I need number 24. I need number 24.
24.
I've actually done that before on like the first channel where I found panels, and it was it was a mosh pit, but it had its ebb and flow of good times. And I was like, "Hey guys, I'm about to do this. You want to watch?" And they were like, "Wait a second." And then the chat started rolling, and people that know how to organize started organizing, and it was like I think it was like $125 they raised for something I was going to do anyway.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Duckfoot Daddy.
Oh my god, it's Big Daddy now.
Hey, you're glad you're asking for a taco. She was offering to bake me a tuna fish casserole.
With hot dog water or some stupid shit.
With hot dog water.
It's fucked up.
Later, Super.
Oh, this is Frank's Duckfoot's daddy.
See, we get
I didn't
trolls here.
realize that.
Untrackable.
His mom and dad are both here.
Yeah. Talking to the Kevin Maple Bacon right here.
Hey, bring the whole family. You know what I mean? Bring the whole family.
Well, Frank sometimes listens in the background, but I don't know. I guess we have to talk about the Duckfoot enough time, or start talking about Frank's genetics to get him to come out.
Dude,
Untrackable, do you have a YouTube or something?
And then I met him the other night on Papa, and then he was trying to like tell him, like he was trying to argue with me about what hemp was officially, and I was like, really, dude? Like it was like 2 a.m. I was like, I'm gone.
You can't argue with Frank. He's always right. Always, no matter what it is.
Oh my god.
I love the short, and I wish it was still there. I think it's deleted. Where he rode his bike all the way to the store, and he put his last $20 in the vending machine or at Dollar General, and it ate his money. And now they're saying he didn't put any money in there, but he was like so distraught. I just wish I could find that. Tell him Hills that his taco is.
Funny Farmer, you probably don't even have one.
Have one what?
Funny Farmer said, I will shave mine for some copycat seeds. And I said, you probably don't even have a beard. That's why you're saying it.
Well, I'd shave mine if everybody else got seeds. You know what I'm saying?
So if we do a giveaway for seeds right now, you'll shave your beard.
Holy crap.
I am not prepared to do that right now.
It was a trap. It was a trap.
Don't entice me with a good time, buddy.
Yeah,
I mean,
we like to. Every once in a while, somebody comes up here and kills a plant.
And the things.
You gotta stay prepared.
Wait, what happened to Rebel?
They're right there.
Oh, we lost Red. Yeah. What's up, Jim?
Haven't seen Vero in a while.
Who?
Vero Lux.
He got his subs and moved on, man. That's all he was here for.
Or he got webs.
I wanted to see the webs.
Yeah, I noticed I stopped getting tagged and stuff like 9 days ago. 9 days ago is when I stopped getting tagged. I was getting tagged daily by that guy.
Sounds about right. Sounds about perfect for webs.
He was like, fuck.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers were right again.
Yep. Come on, Vero, make a video.
We need an update.
I need a rap song. What, he's supposed to make a fucking PKR fucking intro song or some shit?
Oh, maybe that's the holdup. Yeah, he's gonna make an intro. Frank's Duckfoot's daddy. That's what y'all are talking about. Damn.
Yeah, we got mommy and daddy in here.
Hey, Frank's Duckfoot and dad, you better reel it in.
I wonder when Frank's Duckfoot's mistress is going to be here.
Oh no!
Or is Frank's actually shouldn't say no the cuck foot, because that's why his mom's over here hitting on Kevin Maple Bacon.
Kevin Maple Bacon.
Jimtown.
Sounds like fucking Frank's Duckfoot mom wants fucking Hills like.
Daddy is Seymour.
He wants that balloon knot.
Hills could cosplay as Kevin Bacon, no problem.
Seymour, you've been trying to start
he's
shit
got it on lock.
all day. He's trying to start shit in
Jim's
channel
down,
2.
what up?
Jim's Town.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming out for a little bit. Friday night, smoking weed, hanging out.
Yeah.
Should we do like the name or the keyword thing?
We could.
Let's have
Should
those
we?
two
Should we do this one here?
Oh yeah, we got to add one more rule to the whole thing. Yeah, if we don't like you, we're not giving you the beans. Yeah.
What was it?
Look at you, big waves.
Yeah.
In private chat, should I put that one as the keyword? That's a joke.
That's yeah, bro. I got one last beer. Horrible.
Actually, Lobo, they're not calves beans.
What kind of shit is that?
That we were giving away. We were giving away beans from the LUPOS, the Blue Z, for the Weeds Giving Grow Along that we're doing.
Right, and you know what? Just not that I don't know. Just to add this, Lupos is a veteran also, man, and a good buddy of mine. Dude's fucking awesome, and I don't know. I like supporting veterans, man. I got a lot of vet friends around here, you know, in real life.
Well,
and
dude, the ones I popped were fucking. They popped super fast. They were super healthy. They were fucking awesome.
Finally figured it out.
It's not. It's Bear Grows. Yo, what up? Can you hear me?
What up, Bear?
What up?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know. So you can't hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes, we hear you.
All right, it's my first time doing this, so I have no.
Oh,
idea
so
what the hell I'm doing.
okay. I thought that was Bear Greens, but his new account is Bear Grows. Okay, so it's a different one.
No,
Oh yeah. I thought it was Bear Green too. Guess I just didn't see it.
How you doing, Bear?
Good, just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Bear Grows, wasn't it? It's funny. Your name gets us confused with Bear Green.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I say his name like Bayer. Bayer. Get it? Bayer Grows.
Is that what it says? Is it B-A-E-R? Oh, it is B. Yeah, it is.
Not the average bear.
No, it's the
Yeah.
I've been called that my whole life.
You can't miss the bear.
So you're an outdoor grower?
Are you a big dude, I guess?
Yeah, I did an outdoor grow this last year. Oh, that was from yesterday.
Yesterday, where are you at that you're still able to fucking have shit out?
I'm in Los Angeles. So it was like
Oh, fuck you.
5.
Yeah, fuck, you're a cheater. You're a cheater.
Hey, I'm already prepping my soil in the back.
Is that a nanner right there? I wish I could have you zoom in.
Who's playing it?
Cool.
Oh, I don't know who this is. 1
I
second.
do not know who this is either.
Can you turn on your camera 1 second there? Yeah.
Let me see.
No, not you, Bear.
Yeah.
Once you talk to me in private
Yeah, not
chat.
you, Bear. He's talking to somebody in backstage.
Yeah, somebody we don't know came up.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Michael Lionheart.
Yeah, don't let that know.
He's like, nope. That's a talk and chat a little bit. Get to know us a little. I booted him.
Yeah.
The coloring's cool now.
Just put the video full screen and pop him up. You'll have to once you pop him up, you'll have to do it again though.
He's
I
gone.
booted him.
So
People aren't saying anything in chat. You know,
so that was your outdoor, huh? I mean,
well,
I wish I could. Oh wait, is that? I was wanting to zoom in on that one. There was like one yellow spot in the bud, and it looked like a nanner. No, that is not on this one. It was on the other one. See if I can. Oh, it was on the last one.
We'll back it up then.
Oh my god! Do y'all see this?
All this man meat on panel.
God.
Oh shit! Sorry, continue.
Okay, where is it? Is it? Let me find it.
Frank's dad, you better reel that in, bro. Better reel it in.
No,
Oh, we lost him.
That was still. Go back to that first one more time.
Hey, he left. Anna. The bear.
Oh, there. He probably touched the wrong button. It happens to a lot of people.
First timer.
I'm not
I remember my first
surprised.
stream.
No, I guess not. It was just a. It's just a hair that's really bright yellow. Oh, there he is. He just.
I was trying to figure out how to work the camera. I don't know how to work that.
Yeah, for some reason your camera's on, but it's not working for some reason.
Yeah, maybe
he
your
has it
phone
on the
doesn't
back.
have permission or something.
If it
Yeah.
didn't have permission, it wouldn't. It would just leave his avatar up.
Oh,
Can't he push the camera button to turn his camera off?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah, you can turn it off.
Yeah,
Hit the
I'm on
camera button.
computer though.
Oh, you're on a PC?
HP.
well, you
Looks like
might
it's
have.
covered up with something.
Do you have the cover over your camera like this,
Oh no.
where I can disappear and reappear? I don't know.
Oh,
No, look, there you go.
there it is.
Hey.
I'm pulling it up. That's crazy.
What was wrong with it?
What up? It's crazy.
Change.
Sorry, I don't have like a real good background, but I've been watching you guys. Pop on here and see what's up.
It's all good. Thank you for coming up. Yeah. So you're in California and you do some outdoor. Do you also do some indoor growing too?
Well, I just bought a spider farmer tent, so everything's new to me.
Well,
you're in the right place.
Yeah. A lot of beginners, ask the right questions and, keep it simple, stupid. There's a bunch of philosophies, but, there are a lot of people will help give you good advice around here. So, bunch of good growers.
Let's ask this the main question: how much weed do you need?
All of it.
How much weed do you need?
Fucking right now, I'm smoking like over probably like an eighth a day.
An eighth a day. So
It's basically.
The problem is, once you have more, you start smoking more weed a day. So let's just say a quarter a day, double that, because once you start having your own fucking weed, you're gonna smoke more of it. Probably it's just the way it goes. So a quarter a day.
Try to find some big bags.
So
yeah, then when you start rolling it up too, that's getting pretty fast.
Cheers.
Oh, Hill's just showing up.
I just like, do you need enough weed to get through like 4 months or 3 months until the next grow?
Hills, you know what I want to see. You still have that fuck you, bud?
Oh, you want to see the fuck
I
you, bud?
harvested
Yeah.
everything. I harvested a half pound. I gave my buddy the seeds.
With one tent, you're only going to be able to do. So if you got a 4x4, you're only going to get 1.5 pounds to 2.5 out of that. 2.5 is on the good end, like really good end.
But like fuck you.
So, will a 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds last you 2 months?
This live
Dude, that shit's like 2 inches.
I just hear
What
everybody
is that?
talking every which way.
It's a fuck you, bud. The bud's flipping us off
I know why.
because it doesn't like us.
This was
Allegedly.
this was a one cultivar that was in the corner. It was one of the
Oh, I remember that fucker. Yeah, I remember that fucker.
and this is what it did. It was one of the copycat seeds, but this whole top cola in that corner said "fuck you." Like every top cola out of this plant, literally
Just flipping them off.
a fucking cactusy. You know,
It's like a hand trying to open up.
but
Is it any good?
it's really hard and it's harsh. It has no terps, but it
You have to save it forever
it
because
blends in. But I mean, like, I wish that I could get this.
Turn your damn background off. We can't. You're not doing nothing there.
Yeah, I know, but my okay. 1 second.
We don't give a fuck about how dirty your house is.
Yeah, well,
oh my god!
Holy shit! Look at that fucking
I
pigsty.
live in the doghouse, dude.
I wish I could.
Dude, it
Look
looks
at
like
that.
those little baby
It
corns
is
you get
like,
like
it's like a
Yeah.
corn cob on there, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's totally flipping us off. You can see the thumb and everything.
It's the baby
But-
corn.
That's pretty sweet. Almost
Like
like
this one is the best one.
like
It has
mo-
like 3 fingers.
That looks like a cactus, dude. It really does.
Fuck you. That's what it
Let's
says.
see a hand. There's a
Did
little
you guys
hand.
ever-
It's funny.
It was a show about like a monkey paw that they bought at like a voodoo place.
Just
And
looks like a bunch of little dicks.
Yeah.
I've
with
seen
great
a
wishes.
Cheeto like that before.
A monkey what?
Yeah, there was a show back in the day, an episode or something. I think it might have been like Tales from the Crypt or something.
Oh, I rocked that. I remember
Oh,
that.
dude. Yeah.
It was like a voodoo shop or something, and they bought this like monkey paw. So it was like a hacked off monkey paw. But it granted wishes, but the fingers would go down. But it's this dead, contorted monkey paw. But when you made a wish, it would like the finger would go down. So that's what that made me think of.
J Rock, what up?
Because then it would
Yeah, I
only
remember
give
that
you
show.
one more, and then something happened at the end, I think, in the story. Or
Well, if
You
you
know,
have the last wish,
J-Rock
I mean, I'd rather have the middle finger than what's about to happen voodoo style. You know what I mean?
Is it J Rock?
El Jefe is J Rock, yes.
What's up, J Rock? Blanco? Benny Blanco from the Bronx? That was a great fucking movie, too. That was a great fucking movie. Carlito's Way.
1 second, let me get you.
Never saw that one. I just saw a clip from it today, but I've never seen Carlito's Way.
There's the old one with Pacino, and then there's like the new one. I haven't watched it.
Yes,
No,
Lobo. Copycat is doing clones now at Hype Clones. Yep.
Wait, they do clones?
Fucking
Fuck around.
expensive, though, dude.
I bet.
He's got one on there for like $25,000.
He should source out for that.
He has an affiliate program now.
What?
Yes. I'm
Dude.
gonna talk to him and get him on the website. And I'm able to do this shit.
Just be like, dude, we have the all-star of growers over here. You should come around and check it out.
I'm gonna email him eventually. I just haven't yet.
Pacino is a boss legend.
Hey, those
Say hello
about Little French.
showed off.
Put him on the website.
Those are the first clones I've ever even grown ever in my life.
Hell yeah.
They came out pretty good.
Those plants outside are your first plants ever?
Not first plants, at first clones. So
First
I
clones, okay.
a dispensary to get seeds, and I came home with fucking clones. I just stuck them straight outside September 29th, and week 8 they got about 9-week finish, so about one to 2 more weeks, 9-10 weeks, and they're about done. So yeah, it gets down to about like 40. Well, like 40 at night, like yeah,
Jackie said LA.
Yeah, they'll frost up nice.
Like it was hot today. I was in shorts, t-shirt, and handle.
But back to your grow. Will 2 pounds every 60 days last you? That's
Fuck yeah, I should. I don't. It's crazy. So this is my first time hopping in here, so I'm hearing like double. Right.
Oh, maybe you have YouTube still open. You need to mute.
Yeah, you got your
What it is?
yeah.
If you're watching YouTube and StreamYard, mute the YouTube link or turn it off and watch this. But if you want to look at the chat, then you got to have both.
No, you got chat. You can have chat on StreamYards.
Okay, so I just turned one down.
Yep. Now
No,
you're
just
probably
turn
better,
the YouTube. You can click the YouTube off. You don't even need it.
Okay, yeah. See, I work construction. So computers to me is like fucking.
It takes a while.
Oh, I get it.
So yeah, I'm just a new grower and fucking. So this channel I signed up for Bear Grows, and I was just gonna do all like weed channels, or like I started following all the other channels from my other YouTube channel, and just so whenever someone goes live, they pop up. So it's so then I get all these weed YouTubers popping up. So
You say you're gonna try some indoors or what?
yeah, I just got my Spider Farmer tent. I'm on week 30. I mean, week day 35 today.
What light? Oh, you got a. You have a light in there right now. You got plants in there.
Yeah, I bought the Spider Farmer 2x4 SF 2000 grow kit, the whole thing, with the temperature humidity control.
Can we see the plants?
Fuck! I can't take my fucking computer in the room. That's why I was trying to get on my phone, and I can't. I don't know. Fucking technology. I'm like, but yeah, I've been posting everything to my channel.
Okay, well, hang on. We'll go there. Hang on.
Here, if you're posting on your tent on there, I'll go look.
Yeah, that's where I was headed.
So
yeah, I was there earlier.
So instead of ordering my genetics from like North Atlantic or something like that, I'm like a kid, dude. I rush shit. So I went on Weed Maps. I found this dispensary down the street, and they had Humboldt fortune cookies seed pack. So I just went there and bought them. I had to have.
That's what I did, man. First time. Same thing.
So right now. So when I bought these the fortune cookie packs, they gave me like 25% off for first time patients. So I paid $104 for the pack. It came with
how many seeds?
Dude, trip out. So it came with 11 seeds. I thought I fucking thought my fortune turned around. I'm like, oh, because I had a little bit of bad luck. So that's why I was gonna run them. You know, I was like, oh my god, I gotta go with them. I went to pop 4 seeds, only 3 of them popped. I'm like, oh, that's the story of my life. Well, so I was back to square one. So I did the most rookiest mistake ever, dude. I fucking sprouted the seeds. I'm rushing everything. I gotta go to work. Oh my god, putting them in there. I turn it on my grow tent, and I never owned anything. I never owned anything like this before, so. I just turned it on full 200 watts and fried one of them.
Oh shit!
So the one on the right all looked fried, but the other 2 survived. And I was like, man, something doesn't seem right. So I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't mean minutes. I'm like, that's minimum, because like when you first, I don't know, it was a lot. Yeah, see, I fried.
Oh, you mean in on and off, or the way how to set up the controller?
Step the dim button in. I just turned it on, and when you have the button out, the EXT button, it's
Hey Bear, I know this guy that he thought that when he calibrated his AC Infinity, that if he just turned it down to -3, 4, 5 degrees, and if let's say it was 90 degrees in there, and if he put it down to -9, so now it said that it was 81. He thought it was 81 in the tent. He thought he fixed it by just changing the calibration of the thing. But we actually figured out what his problem was, and he had it all calibrated wrong. You know, he didn't know what he was doing. It takes a while till you get your controller set up. But a lot of people have problems setting those up for the first time. So don't feel bad.
You probably don't have a controller, do you?
It has a controller with the Spider Farmer, doesn't it?
Yeah, but not like Wi-Fi, just on the wall.
Right, but once you get them all linked up, you really don't need Wi-Fi.
So yeah, so this is my first indoor grow, and
What's up, Dr. T?
pretty. I mean,
So I seen all your soils back there. What are you doing with all that? I seen earthworm casting, ocean forest, and the other one. What are you doing
You're
with
doing
that?
indoor now. You're doing indoor now. So
right,
yeah, so I'm just doing half Happy Frog, half Ocean Forest. I'm just doing down to earth.
Why?
Before I added in a little bit of not on this one, some blood meal on the other one, but yeah, earthworm castings and extra perlite.
You don't need to do any of that. Listen, when you buy Ocean Forest, the only thing you need to add to Ocean Forest is maybe a little bit of perlite. You don't need that. It already has earthworm castings. It already has everything you need in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's what a lot of people. I mean, that's what I don't know. I watched a million different videos.
I know exactly what you did.
But we're also trying to tell you kind of like kiss it, meaning keep it simple, stupid.
No, I get you. That shit adds up quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't need to just buy Ocean Forest, man. Listen,
or next time,
I don't know what you have for like nutrients and all that stuff, but you need a bag of Ocean Forest since you're going that way already.
Ocean
A
Forest.
bag of Ocean Forest, CalMag, microbes, and then a 2 or 3 part nutrient. That's all you need. And you don't even need to use that nutrient until the end of veg. That pot will last 3 to 4 weeks.
Do you don't want liquid nutrients in Ocean Forest? Do you, or just straight go?
I did this past round.
Yeah, you can use synthetics.
Well, Fox
You
Farm
just
has
gotta
their
wait.
own. They have their own liquid newts. It's the
Yeah,
whole-
I know. They're so
grow big.
strong though.
Oh, so
Well,
those
that's what I'm
seeds.
using.
So when I bought the pack of Humboldt seeds, they gave me 2 packs of these eighth
Later,
brother.
Untrackable. Have a good night.
Have you ever topped
coming
that
up.
thing yet?
Yeah, I think it's top. Yeah, it's topped.
good to meet you, man. Untrackable.
You're just trying to get up some.
Oh, you've been watching. Who you've been watching, boy?
Untrackable. If you
shit.
say something in chat, we can sub up to you and shit, man.
You don't have to tie him down to the side of the pot.
Was
Yeah,
Hills Day that night when I showed my video? When we were
They
fucking
gave me
around.
those seeds for free. Eighth brother gelato. They're non-feminized. I don't even know why I'm growing. So I blasted out my whole shed. I went and bought paint. I ordered the Spider Farmer G4500 light. It was supposed to be here 3 days ago. It won't be there till November 30th. I don't know.
Well, did you order another tent because you ain't putting a 480 watt light in a 2x4?
No, that's in the shed. You're looking at in the shed right now. So I just blasted out my shed.
He has the nut
And you should have waited till this week coming up to buy your lights, unless you got a good deal. Right now, Medic Grow, it's like buy one get one half off. You can get 2 like 800 watt lights, total 1600 watts for like $16 or $600 right now.
Did you top those plants?
Yeah, I topped them, but
So it's a race to get those bottom branches up to meet your canopy, and it starts now. It starts like right when the plant starts coming out of the ground, but as you see, you're tying it over. Those lower branches, if they're never going to reach up, like that's something to think about
it's
now.
already off. I just did that for like a day, pulled it down, and it kind of bent up, and then I just pulled it all off. And I don't know what I was doing. I was just fucking around with that.
Just getting all the tops up. That's what I mean. Yeah, training is
your biggest thing you need to learn right now is leave it the fuck alone. It's a plant.
like what I said, I rush shit. I don't even have that's a Home Depot fucking.
Well, all you're going to do is rush these to death because they're damn near there already.
I should have planned this out, put a nice light in there, got it all set up. Instead, I start planting shit before shit's even ordered.
Hey, Untrackable, thank you for coming up, bud. Man, you're great. You're welcome here anytime. Sorry for the confusion when you first came up, man. Here,
No,
let me
chat's
get you a
gonna do
wrench
what chat
before you
does.
disappear. Because I don't think you have a wrench.
No, he doesn't.
One more chat, and if I didn't get him, where is he at? There he is. Shit.
You know, my buddy, he gave me a bunch of seeds, but I mean, I won't say like but you know, like running a non-feminized. Because last year I had so many in my outdoor. I think I dealt for my first real outdoor grow. I literally dealt with everything. Male plants, Hermes. I even re-vegged a plant by accident because I started planting seeds at the end of February. So it was like full on budding in June. And I never posted that one in my earlier videos because it was the first one to harvest. I think I harvested it like right at the beginning of like August, but I got like 2 ounces off of it. I mean, for a little plant, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, for my first outdoor real, or trying to take it serious, not. I mean, I could have taken it more serious if I would have got real genetics, but I went to a party, came home, my buddies gave me a handful of fucking bagged beans, and I just grew them out, and now I'm hooked. I've been smoking weed for 28 years now, and I'm sick of spending money on it.
Spend your money on equipment, invest in yourself, and educate yourself. You get the right community, and people will help you work through your problems and give you great advice.
Get you a little 4x4, 5x5.
Alcohol free, so like I am actually doing shit, taking shit serious though. I was that raging alcoholic, like serious, no joke. So
Hey man, weed's life saving, man.
Well, you're either going to waste money or you're either going to make money. There's only two ways about this. Like, not even having to sell weed, just to buy money. Not buying weed yourself is making money. You know what I mean? You're putting that money in your pocket instead of buying weed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. Right here, the dispensary on the corner. It's called well, there's one over here. The Syndicates. There's a bunch of them around. $50 top shelf is what it was going for. Eight. I was buying those things up like fucking nothing, like an idiot.
Every day.
A lot of time. You know why? And they accepted credit card, which is a trip. It's like the only dispensary that accepts credit card. So it's just so fucking easy to go.
And hey, so honestly, was it top shelf?
What's up?
Was it top shelf?
Yeah, it was. I try to always fucking buy the best.
Were you high longer than 15 minutes?
Yeah, but it's so crazy. Because the weed market's crashing, everything in there an eighth is $30 now, top shelf.
Bro. I live in Oregon.
Tell them.
Yeah, they're $20 ounces here, like every day. $10 on Fridays or Saturday, excuse me.
$10 ounces. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, and it's like
he wants me to go up there.
It's crazy, bro.
Texas swag weed, and this is probably like fucking Sinsemilla shit.
It's probably a lot of outdoor. Would be my guess.
We just got strawberry guava strawberry pave and then guava pave for $40 for 2 ounces.
Well, those plants we just saw, those were your plants, right?
Yes.
Oh, my channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's mine.
Yeah. Those things are on their way to death. I'm just telling you that right now.
Which
the light affected them?
All of them.
Oh, the ones in the shed?
Whatever ones we were just looking at on that video, I have no idea.
Some of the ones that you were tying down, they look
Yeah.
like
The ones you were tying, those things are on their way to death.
Yeah, I was. Well, there were the free seeds that.
it's
they're
not
giving-
necessarily the seeds. You can't blame the genetic because
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
not.
grower
It's
talent
you, it's not the
that
genetics.
can nurture the plant.
No,
I
I
would say
know.
try to dial in your light with seedlings. They don't need a lot of light at all. They very, very little. Like I got a big bar light over here, like a 650-watt light, but I'm afraid to use that until my seedlings are like 4, 5, 6 weeks sometimes. Like four weeks.
You can. I mean, fuck. Like I said, Villain starts fucking seeds under 1,000 watt. I've started them under 1,000 watt. I've started them under fucking LED. But again, you got to know how to grow to do that. So telling a new grower to do that is blasphemy, if you ask me.
It's hard to. I never tried seeds under like a bar light. Like a big old light. I always use something small.
I started them right under fucking 320 watts.
Holy shit!
LED.
Holy shit!
So,
My seedlings are under about 180 watts right now.
Mine are usually under a 100-watt light, like turned down to like 15-20%.
Oh, those little plants that I have tied down out there, that thing's under like an 89-watt light.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
I thought you said you had your light on blasting it or something.
No, in the spider farmer I did. If you looked at the three plants, I fried the one on the right and the spider.
Go to a spider farmer tent. Would we miss that or something?
That was the one that was fried on the right. He had one plant that was like looked like it had some light stress.
Because I just turned it on 200 watts as it was a fucking little seed and was like, all right. So
yeah, that shouldn't have done it. That shouldn't have done it. Unless you had it like right on top of it.
Funny farmer, yeah, I like T5s. T5s for the win for seedlings and veg.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like them for veg. I don't like T5s for veg.
Early veg.
I do.
I don't.
T5, blue T5s, or maybe even like one red one in there with the bank of blue T5s. I like them.
What size pots are those? Gallon?
Yeah, they're already transplanted to the spider farmer fabric pots that it came with. So this is like a week ago or a week and a half ago. That's day 22.
This is 13 days ago.
Okay, so how often are you watering those pots, and how much?
Well, fuck, dude. Since day 22, today's day 35. I've only watered them 3 times. I'm looking at a calendar right now. So I've only watered them 3 times since I upgraded them to the new Spider Farmer fabric pot.
What determines? Are you doing days? You just weighing it? You eyeballing the soil?
Feel. I put my finger in there. I feel the weight of the pot. I look, feel the bottom. Kind of wait until the leaves kind of look like they needed some water, I guess.
Well, if the leaves are telling you that they need water, it's like you've already went a little too far.
I mean, these you could tell when you're looking at these ones, the leaves were kind of down. So I was like instantly like transplanting them to the bigger pot, watered them.
Yeah, they should have stayed in this pot for another week or 2.
Yeah, I agree. It's my first grow, so I'm just.
I know. I'm just trying to.
Up pot slow is what we're trying to say. So you fill out each pot as you progress. Don't jump.
A good rule of thumb is do not transplant until the plant is bigger than the pot you're going into.
You're looking down on the pot.
If you're looking straight down at the plant from above it, if it's not bigger than the pot you're going into, don't transplant it yet.
Not the one you're in, the one you're going into.
Yeah, the one you're going into, not the one you're in.
Oh,
they're bigger than that right now, but you want them bigger than the fucking probably I would say 3 gallon or so that they gave you to put them in.
So then, when should you like I flip them into flower then if I'm at day 35.
When you
Because
fill
it
up your
Doesn't matter.
canopy.
Days don't matter at this point. Don't even
Well,
pay
yeah.
attention to that. You got to fill the tent.
That all depends on your plant count, but that's another subject.
Yeah, we're getting a little ahead of
Yeah, I'm
ourselves.
only gonna run 2 in there because I fried that one on the right and those other 2.
Okay, so 2, you might have to veg those for 2.5 months. I don't know. It all depends on how many
Yeah,
hiccups
about
you
2
got.
months, huh?
Well, yeah.
I just giving you a
Listen,
time. I don't know.
these plants aren't gonna. If you're gonna do 2 plants, you're gonna be vegging for like probably 4 months because you're already behind the 8 ball right now. These plants aren't healthy at all. At all.
Well, let's see. Where's the other
But
well,
these are
they're
13
now
days
they
ago.
are.
I guess.
They're growing pretty good right now.
Is there
They
a
were
more
healthy
current
right
video,
there.
or that one's like
What
that one
strains you
there
got
is-
going, bud?
That's the fortune cookie from Humboldt.
Fortune cookie, that's right.
That's complete fried right there.
Yeah, that one should just like be thrown out. I don't know.
Yep, it went straight to the mulch pile. This is old. This is from fucking like
13 days ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's not a
13
current
Or
one
2 weeks
in
ago.
your thing for your.
that's 13 days ago. So today's day 35, but that's day like 22 or some shit.
Yeah, like I said, the days don't matter at this point. They do not matter. You got to your
Resist
goal
them.
is to fill the tent. The only way you're going to get what that tent and light says you can get is by filling the tent.
With potential colas. With those, you want those all across your tent.
Yeah,
It's indoor, so you can manipulate your grow. You can train your plants to do whatever the hell you want. It's pretty cool, man.
See, this is inside the shed. This isn't the plants on. So I don't know if he has a more current one here. Let me see.
Yeah, I was just all over the place just filming shit, dude. So that was like before, that's like what I did to my shed the other day. So I painted it white. I thought Spider Farmer I would have the light already, but they're like due to holiday season, they're like it's like backordered or some
See,
shit.
those ones are.
So what are you going to do with that light?
Shed.
That little light's from fucking home.
No. What are you going to do with the new light that's coming?
I'm gonna put it right there where that above those plants and maybe just scrap.
Can you back it up a little bit, man? I have something that might help you, bro. I'm sorry for being forward about this, but this is what we like to do. So
No,
go back.
I don't care. I'm like, dude, this is my first time.
So watch this right here with the training. This is my thing right here. I love the training, bro. That's what I love to do. If you go forward just a little bit, Hills, where he shows the shit tied down. This is the big thing about tying shit down.
Just keep running like. No, this is a different video.
Well, anyway, so when you're tying shit down, bud, you don't want those lower branches that you're tying down. Those are the ones you want to raise up above because they're already behind. So they're never going to get that energy that you want them to have to actually catch up. They're always going to be dwarfed to everything else. And the fact that they're lower on the plant, they're not raised up to the canopy, you're doing the opposite by tying those branches down. The lower ones. You want those to go right up the middle so you can get colas or you can top them again once they catch up to the canopy. Because your whole goal is to get as many tops as you can. You see what I'm saying?
No, that makes sense. See, I'm just like out there fucking around with shit.
You're good. I did the same thing, man. I tied down everything. I didn't you know what I mean? I had no clue.
I mean, if you're just here to experiment, then by all means do so. But if you're here to grow weed and get you weed, this isn't it. Let's just put it that way.
Well,
You're going to learn some valuable lessons what not to do here.
But I'll get the job done. But...
See the lower ones, bud, that you have tied down. The top ones that are tied down, that's all good. But the lower ones that are tied down, those are never going to come up unless you let them go straight up the middle, and they're not going to get the same amount of energy as the ones that are higher on the plant. You want all your tops to be on the top. So if you could like untie that and then shove it up the middle to where it's like trying to plus it'll help your plant later on when you're trying to fill that middle spot full of colas. But yeah, man, I like the trendy part. That's my whole thing.
I don't really care about these plants right now because they're not under a good light. So they just go outside.
Right.
They kind of
So
hang out
Bear,
outside.
another thing, like another even simpler way how to do this, what's on screen is what you do is you take this leaf right here and you go and you put it up on top and you
wrap it around the leaf.
You block out the light with the top with this shade leaf, and you don't even have to tie it down, but you can do that up here at the top. You can tuck the node underneath that giant shade leaf, and that's doing the same thing that you're doing, and then the plant will have to struggle. Those tops won't receive, and then the bottoms will go straight up the center.
Yeah, you want the bottoms to go up, not because those things like aren't going to grow at the same rate as the tops.
When I was posting that, I was so waiting for someone just to pick that apart. I was like, oh, I'm waiting for comments to come in on this one.
Yeah, did I just hear you say you take plants from inside to outside, back to inside?
Just these ones, not like fucking, just these ones right here, just outdoors.
Well, I know, but aren't you going to grow in that shed?
Yeah, but I don't have a good light yet, so I can't.
That's not. Hang on, you're missing my whole point.
Plants.
You're taking plants outside, bringing bugs back inside when you bring them back in, and it'll be hard to get rid of them.
It's a different scenario if you get bugs inside. It's tragic. Yeah.
It's like an outdoor grow in a shed. It's outdoor.
No, it's not. It's not.
Kind of like
there's nothing outdoor about it. I grew in a shed also.
Here, check these guys out, man. I'm gonna cut these probably tonight, honestly.
1 second. Midnight, will you give me 1 second? Let me play this clip and I'll give you the screen. So Bear, this is the technique I was talking about right here. If you want to watch this screen.
The leaf. But you come over and this you tuck this leaf, you get it far enough over, and it'll be 8 hours of one day where not only does one slow down, the other one picks up. And that's really what we're talking about. Because remember, there's that chemical, everyone always talks about the chemical that's in the top, in the apex. And it's like a gibberellin or an auxin. There's great, that's as far as anybody in our industry is a botanist. Gibberellin, auxin, that's it. Smartest one.
This guy opened my mind
and
to that shit. Him and
the more of
I've never seen this.
Let's see if I can watch the
cannabis is fractal
here. Right here. Right here.
Can anybody possibly answer that question? Because I not only does every plant tell a different story, I don't know which story you want to be put on. Because you could strip this whole plant down, be left with that, and it just added 2 weeks to the veg, and it'll never be the same again. But you see, my point was the light thing. You put N light on start plant.
And this does have a bad echo.
So all we can do
but it's
with
great
that
information.
is, and I think that does that one stand?
Well, Seymour, there's a 0% chance of that.
Leaves. They directly feed that node. That's what leaves. That's what leaves do. So we put a little bend on here. Maybe we go a little further. I feel like I'm watching those. I feel like I'm watching one of those silly videos where those guys are like taking a plant like this and they're punching a hole in it and they've got a twist tie and they're like, listen, hold still, hold the fuck still, hold. How many times do I gotta tell you? And so, they hold it down like this. And I suppose, if you want to get in and do surgery on your plant, you can, but that's a pretty.
Oh, I thought this was the
That's
hippie
a pretty
twist.
fall over bend, and suddenly you can see why when we left the straight up.
This is fucking crazy.
Unless you expose these two leaves, and they're never going to get.
I understand because he's doing this because they're too tall.
Right, they're too tall.
But
right here,
cross
just
them
twisted them, crossed them over,
and use them in some way to try to hold the rest of it down. They will unlock.
I do that kind of shit a lot.
They'll unlock You can't.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't want you
Really?
to lock them and break.
No,
the
just
leaf.
using the leaves
But
to
you
like block
come
shit
over,
out and to
and
move
this
shit
is
Using
around.
the, I understand
this
that.
leaf goes
That's not
on
what I'm
over,
talking about. Bending them
and
over like
it'll
this
be
is
8
fucking
hours.
Do I
Oh.
break my plant's neck like that and just let it hang over like?
And that's really
Yeah,
No.
right.
about. Because remember, there's that chemical everyone always.
I've been
Okay.
working on the low stress training a bunch. You know what I mean, for quite a while
Midnight,
now.
you can have the floor if you want it.
Midnight.
Huh?
I said Midnight,
What?
you can have the floor if you want it now. Here,
Oh.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, dude, why is my camera like that? I don't know why it's sideways.
Fire Farmer Light, and I put it in the shed. I'll fucking dial it all in.
You don't even know what that means.
Here,
How you
hold on.
gonna dial it in if you don't know what that even means?
Well, if you won't be like that, that's cool. But like I was saying, take it just.
One step at a time.
No, I'm not. No, you said you'd be like, I'm not trying to be a dick, dude. I was just, I'm asking a serious
What's your
question.
plan of attack? You know, or what you working on? Oh, he left.
No, guess you didn't like that one.
What'd you do when I was gone?
We lost you guy. Dougie scared off the new guy.
There, fix my camera.
I mean, he's, I'm gonna dial it in. Like, bro, you don't even know what that means yet. Like,
Yeah, the training. The training.
You guys kind of have to like ease him into like, the plant killer shit. Yeah, these are getting cut tonight.
Well, we didn't even get to. We started watching the Girl Boss. We didn't even watch the really like saucy episodes yet.
yeah, I would say those are done.
Yeah, I know.
Bear, if you want to work on training or
I was
anything like
waiting
that,
for
man.
the pots to lighten up.
Some of us might be.
My bad, brother. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I really wasn't.
Yeah. We'll work with you, brother. It ain't like that. We're just trying to help you out with some of the things that we saw. Each one of us like our thing, or I don't know. My thing, like I said, I like training and not killing my plants.
Yeah, these are getting cut.
Yeah, right, Lorax?
What's up, Lorax?
Oh, right now, if I can find the fucking things.
Yeah, I heard him say that, Jack. Going indoor, outdoor, indoor. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's calling his outdoor in the shed and also outdoor outside the same thing, but he maybe shouldn't be transferring plants back and forth. That's for sure. In the long run.
Oh yeah.
Indoor is a closed environment, completely different thing. If you're behind four walls, you're indoor.
So you're ready to cut those down and let them dry, and then we're all gonna pop some seeds on what did I call it?
Giving
White Saturday
or Canada giving? I don't know. Weeds giving.
Weeds giving or the White Saturday.
I know, Kev. I'm so fucking
The
mean.
Thanksgiving. How about that?
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving is pretty fire too.
Yeah, these are gonna
These
probably
guys go down.
dry for like 10, 11 days or so. Hopefully. That's the goal. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go try to find my fucking clippers.
So the only thing I did notice is that these are regs, so hopefully there are not very many males that come out. I hope I don't get any males. I don't like male plants.
Oh,
It's
you're
been
gonna get
2.5 years since I've had a true male plant in my garden. So,
I mean, I guess. Did I sound like an asshole when I said that?
no, because I'm used to it.
I didn't think I did.
See, we probably all settle like assholes.
Yeah, but we're all like, we know. Well, look at what it says. PCAR has in their feet up in their feelings. You know, I mean, it. I don't know.
That's one of the most common things I see people doing too, is trying to tie down their lower branches, which are the branches that you're fighting to try to get to the top. You're fighting. That's the. I don't know. For me in training, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to get that lower shit up. Otherwise, you just cut it. Get rid of it.
When the seedlings is a little bit different, but when I do clones, dude, my fucking bottom branches catch my top so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Without bending over or any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Seedlings is a little different, obviously.
Shit takes forever.
Clone the bot, Jesus cakes.
Might be the more hormones there, but I guarantee you that shit's all woody if you start cloning the bottom. I know you're joking, but
Oh, I wanted to, though. I wanted to. I was feeling him out, and we seen what happened there.
he almost got that other guy to shave his beard.
Nuggy, yeah.
Yeah, kill your garden, shave your beard. What's the difference?
Nuggy, let's go.
I'd take it.
But the fucked up part about the whole thing is we were already doing a seed giveaway. Fucked up part. That's why I started laughing. I was like, "Oh shit, we're already doing one." If we give away seed,
do we have enough people in here to give away another pack?
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Do you want to do a number thing and we'll
It's really up to you.
Well, Flyby was supposed to pick the number and then
Yeah,
he left.
Flyby. What the hell, Flyby? Bullshit, Flyby.
I want to get the number.
Okay, put the number in private chat.
And you gotta say start and stop. Otherwise, dude, man, I tell you what, you gotta keep an eye on it. This shit goes crazy.
I'm good at that one. So they go when they come in fast. You gotta like scroll up.
It's a number 1 to a billion, guys. 1 to a billion.
Okay, so it'll be 1 through 100. As soon as you see me press start or type in start.
What's up, B-Lane?
From there.
Are you ready? Set.
I'm gonna type the number in and win. Oh,
there it is, Lobo.
Oops.
Nope.
Yep. They got type end.
Yep, Lobo already got it.
Yeah, Lobo was the first one to get it.
Man.
They started out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was gonna go the other way, but I didn't.
So, oh wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I never put on the stop.
He would have got my other number 2 because it was going to be number 2.
Lobo, do you have a pack of those blue Z's or do you have
Lobo has that one, yeah.
No. Do you have Happy's Instagram?
Oh yeah. Shit, I'm on one device. Wait, where's my other phone even at?
No, you don't have Instagram. Okay. That's why I wouldn't have chose that number, but that's not me.
It was B-Lane.
Well, my first number was going to be 55.
Okay, so
And I was like,
Happy will post his Instagram link, and then if you get a hold of him, he'll get your information, and we'll get you a pack of beans. And like I said, we'd like to try to do this shortly, just right after Thanksgiving, like the live or two after Thanksgiving. And we'd like to pop them all together and, kind of grow them out together. Hopefully you're in a position to do that. And if so, that'd be cool. So.
Hills didn't like my number.
Hills was like, fuck your number.
I'll do a
Fuck your
keyword
entire
next time. We'll do a StreamYard giveaway tool. Let me find it real quick.
Fake duds.
I was gonna say you could do ducks or a spinning wheel, but you got to type everybody's name in.
Hills sent me a video the other day, and this actually happened to this dude. I don't remember what game it was, but it was one of the fans from opposing teams. Like brings like a roasted or a duck, and he's like says something about roasting it at a duck's tailgate. Fucking assholes.
Sure.
Fucking undefeated. Somebody was talking about the Army Notre Dame game earlier. Oh yeah, Nuggy. The fights are on fucking mega early, bro.
Yeah, no, because it's at 6 a.m., dude. At my time. I don't know that I can get up and watch that. Day off.
Bam. Lobo, I sent you a number in the message. If you could type that in chat. Verify the account. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to get Doyle's info. Did Doyle win last time? Am I tripping? Thank you, Lobo.
No, but that was
Congratulations.
Doyle. Yes, Doyle is the one that answered my trivia question about
Yeah, that's cool.
sandwich and the Dr. Pepper to go.
Yeah, people had time to figure out the answer to that too.
Yeah, and I had gone back to it because no one had ever answered me. I thought that was a cool way how to give out.
That was pretty cool.
Give out a pack of seeds. I do have a word that I'm going to use. We've said it once on the show. I guess it's
Kevin Bacon.
Here, let's run this for like 12 minutes. So I'm going to start collecting, and there is a restriction. I do believe it has to be
12 minutes.
Well, but till 10 o'clock or so. I'll run this. I'll collect the word. But does it have to be in the U.S. only?
I'm not sure. I think we've already had some out of country winners.
Okay.
Canada's fine. Why?
Yeah, Canada should be fine. Canada and U.S. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Okay.
Whoa.
No doubt. No doubt. It is open. Type that shits in chat.
Yeah. We'll try to get out the seeds as soon as possible, and we'll try to grow some Thanksgiving weed.
This fucking thing.
That one's cool that we're at the bottom like that. Or that one's bigger. Oh, excuse me.
Funny
It's a
Farmer, I
beard,
think it's got to be all caps.
beard dude was pretty chill. He's alright.
Bear grower, man. I hope you're. I hope you.
Come back.
Well, come back for one, but next time leave your feelings at the door.
Yeah. Well, you definitely have to leave your feelings at the door, because if you're failing, you're failing. We're going to point that out because we want you to do better. Plain and simple.
Did you say if you're feeling, you're failing?
I don't know how I said that, but
That
anyway.
was good. I think it was good. If you're feeling, you're failing. That's fucking good. I like that.
Chris Watts. Yeah, I see you. 1 second. Clay, authenticated through YouTube. I don't know where we're getting all these new people. You got weed to show? You here to talk about weed? Here. I just there you
Hide
go.
I'll just hide it.
No, you're in the show now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just randomly joined. I'm looking at random StreamYard lives and was just joining them.
Okay.
So that's why if you're getting a lot, if you look up StreamYard live and go to the lives on the filter, you're like #1 right now.
Cool.
Whoa.
It doesn't always happen. Either that or that we're close or something. You never know. Might be the state you live in.
That's pretty fucking cool. How are you doing that, Hills? How do you have them up without them up?
I don't know how I've been doing that. It's been happening a couple times when we do these live streams. I get in the algorithm somehow. So
congratulations, Doyle. Thank you for confirming that for me. And Doyle and Lobos have won so far.
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
In the tag or the description, are you putting the word StreamYard?
It's in the description. It automatically.
Probably automatically.
Because there's a lot of people that will just search StreamYard and then go to the filters and put live, and then just randomly join.
Okay. Yeah. We got flooded by a show last week. I thought we were doing pretty good for having like 65 or 60 something people.
What's up, man?
What the hell? Where are they all coming from? But yeah, we're just a weed channel, a weed community. We show weed, we smoke weed, we grow weed.
Cheers.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you smoke weed?
Yeah. Where I live in Michigan, so it's legal.
Yeah.
For recreational.
How are the dispos over there, man?
We got a lot of this
good
people.
It's a lot. It's really cheap now, so that's cool.
Dude,
it's
here.
Like, so I don't actually live in Michigan, but I'm in Michigan now because I'm from Michigan. So anyways, like it's so cheap compared to everywhere where it's not legal, especially Michigan pre-legalization. Like in high school, and that time it was around like $20 a gram. Now it's like $20 for an eighth at the
right.
Yeah, the market just goes farther down, dude. I'm in Oregon where it's been around for a minute, so we have ounces for like $20.
Damn, they have cheap ounces here of shake. I think you could get shake for like $50 for an ounce.
Fucking man. Yeah, look at it even cheaper.
And shake is usually bottom C tier, I mean.
Yeah, it's not that. That's why it's cheap for a reason, but.
Yep. It's also people trying to money grab every last dime they can, but.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've actually had to buy dispensary weed, so.
Yeah.
Delivered yesterday or today.
Do you guys have mushrooms legal where you're at? Or
they
not
legal,
but like decriminalized?
It was everything, bro. Everything.
I'm in Colorado, so yeah.
You can buy cultures here, and a lot of people grow them. Yes.
So here in the ghetto, like Detroit, you could buy real mushrooms. But all the ones outside of the city, you can get these mushroom bars, like chocolate bars.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're pretty cool.
I've had a couple of those.
Space cakes or
I would
space
love to have some
bars or
mushrooms
something
right
like
now,
that.
dude.
I found a jar that had a bunch in it from one of the fellow YouTuber growers. Dropped me off some, and I just munched them down the other day. Like 2-3 grams.
Yeah, I'd like to eat about a gram right now. I don't
Yeah,
like
a
eating
gram.
more than a gram. I
It
like the
sets you
body
free,
buzz
bro.
it gives me.
Dude, microdosing, yeah.
I love that shit.
Gram's not really microdosing.
Well, kind of.
Yeah.
So we only
Yeah,
got
but you-
15 entries into the Thanksgiving seed giveaway. If
Go,
anybody would like to participate, get into the Thanksgiving here.
Oh, we lost him.
I
Yeah.
seen him. He reached out and he either hit the wrong button or ended it.
Well, that semi explains like all the different people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew that. You just go in there to where you search like you said, you could type StreamYard and then go down to your filters, hit
Blue Z
live,
elbow.
and
What's up, Bo?
it'll pop up every live that's on YouTube.
Well, when I do that, I don't always see other weed people. I see other channels, but that's kind of,
No, it just pulls up every fucking live there is.
I think that's how we met Andy, wasn't it? Cocaine
Who?
Andy?
probably.
Cocaine Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I
Or
remember
Booger
that.
Sugar Andy. That's what he said, Sugar Booger. We're like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Flyby and I were like, wait a minute. Hold on.
Sugar booger.
What the fuck are you doing?
So we got 16 entries now.
No manic. Cheers.
What's up, mate, Dad?
What beans? We're giving away the LUPOS
Blue Z.
Blue Z. They are regs, but it is a grow along that we're kind of getting out there. We're trying to do it several the couple lives or couple days after Thanksgiving in the next week. Everybody should have the beans. We're going to get them out right away, and we're all going to pop them at the same time if you have time.
So cute.
So cute.
Oh, Nuggy wants some seeds to plant with us.
No, sure don't.
And if you don't have time, they can sit on your shelf and they can.
Or
It's not well.
Grow
The grow off
off.
part never like bloomed, so it's just a grow along.
Yeah, we're
yeah,
just fucking
I
around.
don't do either one, so we're good.
So far, they've turned out pretty good. The pink lemonade was fire, bro. I had a good time with that one. And then the LUPOS, what was it? The Detroit Shuffle. That shit was fire as fuck, dude.
Wait, the pink lemonade was from LUPOS?
No, that was from D.
Lemonade
That was from VPD Growth.
Oh.
Same with the cement shoes and we named it the panty ripper or pink panty or pink ripper.
Yeah, I have Fruity Pebble OG times cement shoes.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one?
Oh, dude, my guy had purple panty ripper the other day. Sad about it.
You probably had, I think at that time he also had some auto flower seeds that I think
I'm about
he
to tell
sent you.
So we got GG Auto. So I'm assuming that's GG4, I guess. Auto.
Yeah, I'm not for sure. He got that pollen or that he had that at one time when he was doing
It was
autos a long time ago.
I don't know. That's GG Auto, it says. Yeah. And then
Funny was one of the first
OG
winners.
times cement shoes. Then Fruity Pebble OG times pink lemonade.
Yeah, that was what we were calling the pink lemonade.
I think after Hills' next show, we'll have given away around 20
GB
packs.
Auto. I don't know what GB is. You got GG and GB Auto.
I don't remember those auto strains if he ever talked about them that much. That was before we ever met. That he made most of those seeds.
So Gil.
Gil, let me. Did you put it for like 5 minutes that it takes for them to be able to chat once they're a member?
Mm-hmm. I actually did.
My seed collection is dwindling.
Yeah. Okay. Whose fan is that? It must be Midnight's fan.
Oh yeah, dude, my tablet's right under it. Sorry, I was waiting for y'all. Plant sacrifice, kind of.
You gonna be a plant killer?
Yeah, I'll be a plant killer. Yeah, ready.
Already.
Cheers, guys. Oh.
Whoa!
I've never been able to cut down a plant with scissors.
Well, these are 3-gallon little autos.
Those are like super shears too.
Yeah, I got the big ones. Alright, here's the next one. I gotta hit this one.
That's a Gen 1 AC Infinity fan or a Gen 1 whatever oscillator.
It is. Oh my god, you're spot on.
I've listened to those too much, and I wish hopefully
It's fucking
you.
the oscillations fucked up on it already.
Did you already call, or did you ever call and get your replacement?
No, but I got on the.
Dude, get on that shit.
I got a new humidifier. I got the Gen 2 humidifier.
Oh.
You get a free fan, homie.
Hell yeah.
And dude, I felt so stupid because it took me like 4 days for me to figure out how they were like, dude, we need a picture of it, right? And I'm like, a picture of what? And they're like, a picture of the receipt. So I sent them a picture. Like I took a picture of my phone with my other phone, and it took them like a day and a half to explain to me that they needed a screen capture from the other phone. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you just give me my fan? I'm like, come on, guys. But no, so yeah, with that being said, it's really easy, man.
There
You
they
just
are.
use a little orange sticker, and then you make a name, and if you have where you bought them from,
You screen capture it from that device that you bought it from if you have the receipt, digital or otherwise.
hey, and make sure that if you do call customer service, that you're sitting right by that thing and it's clicking the whole time that you're talking to them. And they'll be like, yeah, okay.
Like, we know, okay, all right.
She must really need this.
I still use the other fan. What's up, Canna Claus?
Hey, how do you think I got like 10 or 12 of them down there? You
Nuggy
think
down.
all of those? No.
Smart.
Nuggy backed out.
Nuggy's like, fuck you guys.
So we have 18 entries.
What's up, Laura?
And it's 10:03. I'm 3 minutes late. Any
Relax, I've never
last-minute
used the
people
humidifier.
want to get into the last chance drawing here for the Lupos, MANIACS, Bluesies regular seeds for the Thanksgiving grow along. Going once, going twice. I'm going to draw the name.
Wubba dub dub. I win. I won.
Jack Beanstalk.
I won. Congratulations,
Jack.
Yeah, congrats, Jack.
Jack, do you have Instagram? Let's either Happy or me, you can get up with us on Instagram. We can exchange some information, and we'll get those seeds out to you. I know half of it. I just don't know the number in the street. I think we've talked about it, but anyway.
Congratulations, Jack. Hell yeah.
Congratulations, Jack. Are you still here, bud? Come on, Jack. Ah, there you go. Either Hills Grows or Happy Cultivator get a hold of us, and we will transfer that over, and we'll get you a pack of beans, bud. Okay, so that was Jack. That was who won the one before that?
Jack, Lobo, and Doyle.
There you go. So we got 3 winners, and maybe after the next 3, that would be 20 packs of beans.
Yep. And I think we got a couple we're going to hand out to a couple people that sparked some interest in the background.
Okay.
So they wanted some, so.
Some Acapulco Gold beans.
Oh, shit, Cavs.
Is that like old school, like old bag seed, or I'm not downplaying it, but like old reserve?
Very nice.
That was one of Hemp's last strains that he grew, if you remember correctly. I do.
Yeah, but you made me yawn too.
Shit. Yeah, he grew out some Acapulco, didn't he?
Fucking love that shit. Hemp, come back to us. We need your training. We need you to know nonsense. He had a good way of telling people that they were, you know what I mean? He'd be like, yeah, well. He really did have a clever way of getting through to people.
My guess, if it's true,
15 weeks.
I was going to say 14. 14 to 16. Watch.
20
and a half
20 weeks.
3.5 years.
Dude, I can't stop watching Office because of Dwight. Dwight
I
cracks
fucking
me
love
up.
Dwight. Dwight's like the only good thing about that show.
I just watched the episode where he fucks Jim up with the snowballs. Dude, it was so good. It was so good.
I haven't seen all the seasons, but I've seen the first 2.
You talking
There's
about
like a
that
season where
Canadian show that you guys are always talking about?
Dude, no, that's I was thinking about that too. I also ran into the episode where Michael meets Ricky Jarvis. I never realized that Ricky Jarvis was the guy who does the Canadian UK office.
Yeah, he's the boss of the UK version.
Dude, have you seen him not give a fuck and like just
Dude, I fucking love Ricky Gervais, dude. He's one of my favorites.
or Gervais, yeah. He fucking goes nuts on people. He's like, I don't care. You all are pedophiles. He just fucking freaks out, bro.
And he's like, oh, when he talked about Epstein, he's like, I don't care. He's your friend.
Yeah.
15 weeks, 4 months.
Dude,
That's
that dude's
just-
fucking hilarious. 16 weeks.
16 weeks. Man. Holy what the?
Like
Oh my.
116 days. 100.
And what's the environment on that app? Are they going to
116
want
days.
like super humid environment?
They're probably bitches and they want like something perfect or they're gonna freak out, huh?
Yeah.
I get plants like that sometimes. They're just like, fuck you.
That's
Right?
Yeah. Kind of like that plant that flipped Hills off. That plant definitely flipped you off, bro.
I was like, fuck you for leaving me in the corner.
Yeah. And it had 3 other plants that were side by side, and I would show you some of that bud, but I think that all of that bud is almost gone. Like seriously, I've smoked it all. But it was all full chunky. It was just that one plant just, I don't know, it just uptook and locked it out, and it just foxtailed really bad.
Mm.
Something went wrong in the pot.
I wonder what happened to Vero though. I really do.
I think he found webs and he's like, fuck, I'm just going to stay off till this plant's done.
Who is Vero?
Vero's the guy that was like, we were Nuggy and I don't know, you might have missed that. Nuggy and I offered him some
Like the
copycat
new plant killer.
if he'd cut down his Spider-Mite plants. You know what I mean?
I missed that. When was this? What's up, Des?
Cheers,
What's up,
Dad.
Des?
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't probably send him to Australia anyways, but you just missed the bean giveaway, but you wouldn't probably be excluded. Sorry.
I think about that, Kev.
We can still let him try to win, so he could say, "Ha, fuck you, I won."
Yeah.
But I couldn't be able to grow it other than in a tent because, I mean, I'm in fucking Minnesota. Like, how am I going to grow Acapulco Gold outside? Our season's over by, like, mid-September or something.
Panama Red. Holy shit.
It was like old school genetics.
Damn.
Are these old school like stock, or are these new run of old school stock? Does that make sense what I just asked? I think it does.
Yes. Yes. That's pretty cool. You were number one on this because the StreamYard thing. I always try to delete that motherfucker too. Just so you know, I'll go in the description because they always put that fucking thing in there.
Right.
Automatically. So I delete it.
Yeah, I always leave it in. I used to do other stuff and add stuff in there, but I don't know. It's almost like I don't restrict it either. It's just it's not made for kids. But if they're going to restrict me, they're going to restrict me. But they don't they've never, unless I'm playing music or showing music clips or movie clips. That's the only time I ever get copywritten. And really, one time I had to erase like 45 seconds of a song or something. But besides that, they don't ever, even though it gets copyright, it's not a big deal. They still let it exist. So I don't know.
Yeah, they just will ban it in certain places.
Yeah. Who is going to try to grow the Acapulco Gold indoors? There's just no nature selections at Hills. Yeah.
Hills has a badass room to grow the Acapulco Gold in. I just have a 4x4.
That might be a good one to do, like in a scrog. Tie it down underneath a nice net, and then tie them down and re-veg it back up through.
Yep.
Too tall, too lean.
She'd be a lot of work, but I think it could be done. $1976. Fuck, dude. That's fucking great, though. That's the new thing now. Like, the new thing is the old thing. People want all the old genetics because everything's so, like, it's so mixed now.
Or, in a sense, it's all the same now.
Yeah, like, it's all sweet and, like, people want that fucking skunk and, like, the dank from the fucking old times.
Where's this guy? I don't know. He's kind of cheesy, but hold on. And I was talking about him just the last live, but this one, right? This guy right here, the Strange Show. But this episode right here, and it is all. This is why all this seems the same now. But he shows some like good. Where's the? Any. Supposedly there was 90,000 samples from across 6 states that were sampled. And then he talks about that how there's like every single of the weed that they tested between these samples.
Sorry about that. My internet shit out.
Only contain 3 main categories. So,
and the third group of strains with
so basically out of 90,000 samples out of 6 states, there was A buds, B buds, and C buds. So those were the only ones that were like out there. It is fucked up that they've wiped everything else out. And there's, I think, what, 125 of these that are main that could come up, and different ones react in different ways. The cannabinoids.
Cannabinoids.
Or the terpenes or whatever those all are. And he talks about like the effects and what all of them are. I thought this guy puts out some really good information there on stuff like that. He does commercial growing, so I don't even know if he can grow at home.
You even grow, bro. Hell, you can grow at home, bro.
You'll never get skunk out of an LED. And why do you say that? Just
Who says that?
Cav.
I don't believe that.
Probably not. You'll probably have to have a HID or something, old school light from when they used to flower it indoor.
I don't believe that. I
Or
don't believe that
outdoor.
you can't not get skunk from LED. I just, why? Why would you say that?
I'm waiting for his answer, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen any of that old school skunk around for a very long time.
Well, that's because it's been bred out. That has nothing to do with LEDs.
I've seen a lot of imitators. A lot of imitators.
Yeah. But that, again, that has to do with people breeding that out a long time ago because it was illegal and it stunk. And you would
That's
get
fire,
busted.
Kev. Old school vaulted. He's got some vaulted shit. I like vaulted shit.
That's
cool. Oh, that vaulted.
I like it too, as long as they were kept correctly, because if not, they're hard as fuck to pop.
Oh yeah, I did. I got into like a 3-hour conversation with a customer one time about popping old seeds.
I mean, there's some tricks and shit you can do, but it's just a pain in the ass. And seeds are already suck.
Drop of hydrogen peroxide. Isn't that one?
It's pretty cool how a seed over that amount of time can preserve that genetic, though. It's pretty fucking cool. You know?
It's a perfect vessel to carry on that. That's, that's why plants and trees and have been around for so long.
Your teacher said that you can't get skunk from LED. I just don't believe that.
Oh my god, where you just spawn in?
Who, Nuggy?
Huh?
He spawned down and spawned in. I don't even know.
Nuggy, yeah.
Yeah, my internet kicked shit. It was
Oh.
fucking weird. I heard it go out. Like I
you
could
heard
hear it going out. It was, everybody started breaking up. Everything got all choppy, and then it just kicked. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
So they have a new mode on StreamYard also, where if instead of posting it and pinning it, you can send it out, and it's the same link that you use.
Yeah, it's the same link we use all the time.
Yeah, I just seen that today. That was like the
it's
first
been there
time
for a
they.
while.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen it actually.
Yeah, it's been there for a couple weeks now.
Huh.
Seeds don't suck.
I just hate seeds. I'd rather do clones. But you got to start seeds to get fucking clones. So there's no way around it. I would just much rather start from clone. That's all. Yes, seeds suck.
There has to be something to do with that depending on if it's HID or the sodium or the, because one was yellow and one was like bluish, wasn't it? So some of the old school lights that were around, I'm kind of debating the cab.
I don't see what light has to do.
The spectrum allows the trichomes to develop, which then the plant needs to defend itself against that type of rays of sun.
What's that have to do with the terps? The skunk terps, like
that's where
it's in the genetics. Like I don't understand how the light
you get to express in the.
Well, I mean, I know. It just don't make sense.
Ingenuity.
A bit of sense.
Yes, you can change the spectrum of your LEDs depending on the drivers that you have. But most drivers nowadays, or the cheaper lights, they're set non-programmable spectrum. So you would actually have to, add fucking UV into it, or something like that to get a better. But I don't know.
I'm just saying, it makes absolutely no sense to me.
I never grew with anything else but LEDs, so I wouldn't know.
I've grown with both. I grew with fucking HPS and HID for fucking years.
The only skunk I've grown is modified skunk, and it wasn't very. It was like GMO. I don't know. It wasn't like the old school skunk.
No, you won't. Dude, you have to find somebody just like Cav said before. This dude's got fucking a vault from fucking years ago. That's the only way you're finding any kind of skunk.
And skunk might have been a cut. We don't know if that cut might have been the cut that was actually traded, or bought between growers up in the hills, and they would bring all that skunk bud down. But obviously it got raided in the fucking Ronald Reagan days, and it got lost because it was too loud. That's why they had to
Ronald Reagan, bro.
Hide it up in the trees, and that's why they
took our skunk
first. I swear I've been on a dirt road before and like passed a house or a patch of woods and been like, man, there's some weed growing there. It smelled like a skunk. Maybe it was just a skunk, but
skunk, real old school skunk is super pungent. You know what I'm saying? That's something we all remember about it. It like spreads. There's no mistake in it. There's no escaping the smell of it. You can't bring a little piece in the store because you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like it was just one of those things.
That Skywalker times skunk #1 that we grew this year, it has just undertones of skunk. Like, I don't know what like the main smell is, but like,
dude, the 80s had the best.
You're getting skunk.
Yeah,
but
the 80s had the best drug awareness commercials. Y'all remember those? This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
It's been bred out, calves. That's been bred out of it, of a lot of these strains. That pungent fucking skunk smell because everybody was getting busted growing because they were growing that.
Man, we need it back, man. What's up, Root? Good to see you, man. Yo.
That's what I was.
Root, Root. Come up here, Root.
Root, where did the skunk go? Solve the skunk mystery.
Root.
No, I ain't talking about the skunk mystery. I know what happened to the skunk.
No, he wants to talk about light spectrum and see if it would change the profile of the inside of the bud to taste different, right?
Or smell different. Also smell different. Very pungent.
His claim is that LEDs won't grow the skunk terp. That's his claim. That's what he says.
Correct. That's what
Like,
Cav
for real?
said.
Yes, that's what Cav said. I call bullshit, but
Why is that?
Well, that's what we're
that's
trying
why
to
exactly.
debate, or
Why?
that's what we're trying to ask is why.
Exactly. That's exactly why.
The skunk turp?
I'm open. I'm open to you know what I mean, to learn something new here, but that just sounds complete fucking bullshit to me. Sorry, Kaz, I'm not trying to call you out or nothing, bro. But
No, we're trying to actually have a legitimate conversation and trying to figure that out. But it, like I said, I think it was a hit or miss if you actually got the skunk, and I think all those seeds got divided up and planted out, and it all got raided and chopped and burnt, and that's why no one can find it, you know.
Oh, this is what I got when I just looked it up right now. It says the skunky smell of cannabis is
Supposedly
primarily
somebody
due
has it hidden away, Kevin
to
Doherty or somebody, whatever his name is, but I doubt it. Or he'd bring
it's
it
not
out
gone,
and sell
or
it everywhere.
I didn't say it was gone. It's
Midnight.
very hard to
I
find
know.
that
Oh,
turf.
I'm not muted. There I am.
Okay. So I looked it up. It's not even a terpene. It says the skunky smell of cannabis is primarily due to 3-methyl-2-butene-1-thiol or 3,2,1-MBT, a volatile sulfur compound, not terpene, as previously believed. Earlier studies inaccurately attributed the skunk-like odor to terpenes. This was January 8th of 2024.
So it's an ester is actually kind of like what it is, right?
It's like an off compound. It's not really a terpene.
Yeah, but it ripens in it.
Wasabi.
Watch
That's
out,
fine.
The root. Here's the claim and my question, I guess.
Okay.
The cat is saying that the guy that teaches him,
Who's saying?
Cavs, is saying
Okay.
that the guy that teaches him how to breed and all that stuff says that LEDs will not grow the skunk smell. Like you can't get the skunk smell under LEDs.
So growing the same strain under old HPSs will give you a skunk terp, and LEDs will not. Is that the claim?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Or
So
maybe okay, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be what it is.
So within LEDs, let me just give you a back primer, not to bore you, but just to give you a little bit of a back understanding. So LEDs emit specific frequency wavelengths, whereas incandescent style bulbs emit a range of frequencies, more akin to a longer kind of sine wave as opposed to like it stops at this and it starts at this, right? That it's more like 1 and 0, on and off kind of thing, like LEDs do. It's not exactly on and off, but there's a very
I get what
there's
you're
a much
saying.
more there's a much more narrow band of light frequency that it gives off. And so the difference with that, there's a thing within the LED world called CRI, color rendering index, which causes there's basically gaps in spectrum reproduction, and the higher the CRI index value of the diodes you're using gives you that more comprehensive range. So if you are using shit LEDs that have a low CRI, then I could see that being true because different terps are triggered by different wavelengths. But if you're
Well,
using high CRI index diodes, then I would say that would probably be bunk.
okay.
And I was saying maybe you might be able to influence. My side note was you might be able to influence that with LEDs if you were to put UV or other type of supplemental light, maybe to get your spectrum, or you're able to change the spectrum of your LEDs.
Well, it's not even so much that, right? So let me give you an example. Regular, cheap, off-the-shelf
Spider Farmer, whatever, they typically have either Osram or Samsung diodes that are catered to specific frequencies, like 3000 Kelvin, 5000 Kelvin, 660 nanometers, that sort of stuff, right?
Yep.
And so they have a spectrum at which they reproduce. There is actually a spectrometer that you can buy for $1,200 that's handheld that tells you if there's gaps, but that's an expensive piece of equipment. But basically the light spectrometer will show you and reproduce what on the graph, like where there are gaps, right? So as far as specifically the skunky terp and what frequency it requires in order to metabolize that, I'm not certain. I could research it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. But it could be that the claim that Cavs guy is saying about missing that frequency that the LEDs are producing, or not producing rather, versus old school bulbs, it's plausible. Especially if they're, crappier diodes.
Depends on the quality of your light.
Exactly. But there are LED arrays that you can get that produce more wider, more comprehensive spectrum. They're just super expensive.
Those black dog lights, right?
I don't know squat about black dog, to be honest with you.
Yeah, joking.
4
pounds per
Midnight
light,
said
right?
that, the skunk in cannabis is not a terp.
And then there's also the other part, which also has to do with attack angle, right? Because you end up having interesting reflections, especially if you're in a tent environment, that certain frequencies bounce at different rates. So when you end up having like those LED lenses, like they have on, oh shoot, what's that brand that has the, daggone it.
Kind LED.
Well, Kind was a similar one, but there's a different one also that name escapes me right now, but they have, oh shoot, what is it? Now it's going to annoy me until I find it. Thea? Is it called the Thea app? Where is it? Light.
So you said his
Science
teachers-
Lights, SCYNCE.
Never heard of them.
SCYNCE. Actually, what was it? Harley or one of those other people? Actually, science gave him a bunch of lights to test out and put it into his environment to like put him through the ringer and see the differences between those and conventional lights. But at any rate, part of their premise of technology was also having multi-angle lens dispersion, which basically made it bounce off at different angles instead of typical LEDs that just are raw that end up shooting straight down light in a very beam pattern kind of spotlight type of orientation. And so these would be the same kind of thing that if you were to like glue on like 60-degree lenses or even 90, 120-degree lenses onto the LED diodes, that it would bounce the light sideways in addition to straight down, but it would diffuse the straight down so it wouldn't be such hot spots. That same kind of technology would have the same idea for that reflection off of the side of a tent wall that you'd get during atmospheric refraction from sunlight.
So Cav says he was actually saying you could have the correct genetics, but you still might not get it. But that's what he's just saying, that you'd have to grow it the same way that they grew it at that point. Whoever that grower was that figured it out to unlock that expression, which maybe, and don't you also kind of, or I don't know, just a general chat, don't you believe that that just because I grow it, my weed might taste different than if you grew it, and it's a different expression. It's my environment over yours, my light, my feeding, my regiment, you know. Some people get it dialed in right away, some people don't. What's up there, John 702?
Specific.
That's
Hold on one
buddy.
second. I'm researching some stuff here.
I believe you, Cab. I understand what you're trying to express or say. That, I mean, the Welcome to the Grow tent supposedly had some hellacious skunk, and he says that, oh, my wife says that I can't grow it in the house no more. Well, when I grew it, all I tasted was pineapples. Pineapple, my
Yeah, I mean,
safe
I
word.
understand all that. Yes, but I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think that Root uses Google. He probably uses like Firefox, or he's what's that
No,
other?
Google is corrupted. It doesn't have any data.
Or you probably even use Linux, don't you?
Sometimes.
I could
Okay.
understand it being hard to pull that skunk feature out.
So here's what an AI has to say about this. The skunk smell in cannabis is primarily associated with a class of VSCs, volatile sulfur compounds, particularly 3-metal 2-butane 1-thiol, rather than terpenes.
Midnight just told us that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before you came up.
Isn't that
okay.
like isn't the word that I'm using, isn't that almost what that is, the definition of what an ester is?
Esters are oil extracts.
Okay.
Esters are
well, it's the oil compound
they're
that's
converted
coming out
oils, right?
that's
Which
ripening.
terpenes are essentially oils, but
Right.
and then so the terpenes that are affected by sulfur compounds include myrcene, pinene, and caryophyllene, which interact with sulfur to create the distinct skunky bouquet. Let's see, the actual skunkiness comes from the sulfur itself rather than any single terpene. So it's the inclusion of heavy sulfur content in your feed in addition to the production of those. In addition
So
to
in
the
a sense
production of
that the
those.
guy that grew the skunk could have been in the proper soil that had the proper sulfur rate, and that's why his expression is better.
Now, as far as the actual Kelvin temperature or nanometer of the light spectrum, let's see, the red level of UVs and blue light encourage production of secondary metabolites. So, yes, you're correct about that. The more blue light in the UV spectrums increase the VSC and terpene production by way of the secondary metabolites, because basically they're coming in as like harmful.
It's adding sunscreen. It's a stress that you're putting on the plant so it has to protect itself.
Exactly. It basically has to create its own sunblock by introducing new terpenes to protect itself. Exactly.
Yeah, and hard water has plenty of calcium in it, so there's your CalMag.
Well, calcium has nothing to do with the skunk production.
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh, okay. The best Kelvin temperature range for stimulating terpene production, including sulfur compounds, are in the more blue wavelengths of 4,000 to 5,000 Kelvin.
Which is almost a veg light versus a red light, which is more a red or purple, or it's actually more on the red scale, which would be
Right.
more of a flower light.
And the red, actually, the reason why those are so popular amongst commercial grows are the red light is cheaper. It's more efficient joules per watt, right? Because the blue light is more expensive driving per watt per photon. So
Okay.
when they're sitting there doing par charts, if they're pushing bluer LEDs, then they're not going to get the consumption at the wall per watt versus par reading on their stuff, which basically, if people are just trying to compete and do those, like, oh, I did 18 inches and it gave me this much par and it consumed this many watts, if they're looking at it solely at that, then red light's going to kick every other thing's ass every time. It's just the nature of what they have to do to make blue light. The the inclusion of the extra cobalt and all that other stuff, it's less efficient to produce the same amount of joules of energy of the photons of blue spectrum in order to so it consumes more watts per photon. And so that's why and plus the LEDs are cheaper for the red range because they've been using them forever. So that's why you see a ton of them in the cheaper LEDs. But you're correct. A veg light with more blue light spectrum and on the higher Kelvin range overall are going to actually give you better terpene production. The red lights are great for producing biomass, but they don't produce taste. So you'll get tons of flower, but it'll be boof.
Right, you get
basically.
that autumn sun, and it senesces the plant to bulk, and it's finishing. The blue light is there to still veg and to build itself in a sense, but that's just bro science or what I've read, what I've watched. My opinion.
No, that's not bro science. The thing of it is red light produces mass, and more blue light produces terpenes and that
Nuggy,
kind of
that's
stuff,
also
right?
the reason why I said that in my T5s, if I have like in my 6 bulb, which is 300 watts, I have 2 red ones and then 4 blue ones. I give them or I might even only have 1 red one. Or, with your T5s, you can still kind of even play around with the spectrum and mix and match the bulbs,
So basically, the thing of it is if you want to increase the skunky profile, you would want to have bluer light, including if you have some UVA bulbs available, which are in that sub 350 to 400 nanometer. And so 400 plus is like 450, 500, like 4 to 500s where you'd normally call deep blue.
Yeah.
And then under 400s UVA, up from like 350 or 300 to 400. And then you could also do UVB for a little bit if you wanted to, if you had the means and the bulbs to do it, which are the 280 to 315s, which will slightly stress out the plant, which will end up boosting the VSCs.
Isn't a good way how to remember the letter scale is like all right, beware, and like cancerous?
You could do it that way, but basically the blue light spectrum is on the left-hand side of it if you're looking at a color chart. And the further, as you're going from center to left, it just goes ABC.
Yeah, I was meaning, but it was the ABC, like all right, beware, and then C for cancerous.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can fuck around with A. You want to be very cautious with B, but C, fuck no.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's a chart for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking burns. Oh,
What'd you do now, Nugs?
A shot.
No. Oh,
I thought you put Ben Gay in your eye again.
dude,
No,
I didn't.
fuck, it burns like a motherfucker going in.
Or
Where you
put
put
Tiger
it?
Bomb
Or in your
somewhere where
ass?
you weren't supposed to.
No, you got to go to like 2 inches. So around your belly button, go 2 inches out in the circle, like a circle. Like 2 inches
Oh
around.
no! Oh my God, no!
Nope.
Yep.
It's a big nope. I could never give myself a
Dude, I
shot.
was literally thinking about that. I was like, I should probably go, but no, fuck needles, dude.
Yeah, couldn't do it.
It's I'd have to show you. Hang on. Let me just-
Well, dude, after you cried for like 3 minutes right now, I don't want to do it.
I'm not crying. It just hurts going in. And then it doesn't every time. I don't know why it does sometimes and sometimes it don't.
Calves, yes, that's correct. Genetics, the profile still has to be present in that cultivar.
So
If it doesn't have skunky tendencies within the genetics, you're not going to get it, no matter what kind of stressors you put it through to end up making the secondary metabolite VSCs kick in.
You see that, Midnight?
What the hell is that thing?
The shot.
Oh,
It's the medicine I'm taking. It's called Trulicity. But so you take this off right here, and then the needle's like inside of here, and you just put this against your belly, and then press this button right here.
dude, you know how many times it would
It's
take
still
me to
more
like
needle
press
fuckery.
this button?
I can't do it.
I'd be like, okay, no, and then I couldn't press it.
Oh yeah.
It's not that.
Nuggy the phlebotomist.
I am a phlebotomist. That is very true. I'm a street phlebotomist, though.
Ideally, you want double plus your light and flower, so the max you'd want to.
That means that you can make your voice come out of somebody else's mouth, right? Oh, that's a ventriloquist.
Let's see.
I can't stick my hand up your ass hills and make you talk. Actually, I probably could, honestly. I'm sure as soon as I stuck my hand in your ass, you're gonna talk, scream, something.
Yeah. Take it out. Take it out.
Yeah, I had the not diarrhea, but nausea and headaches is what I had.
From what?
But it from Trulicity.
Oh.
Is
Is that what that shot that you're taking is?
Yes.
Oh, you are. Damn, dude. It's a lot of side effects.
Yeah, but don't hit everybody. My mom didn't have any side effects at all.
Are you getting like all of them?
What do you mean?
Like, are you getting all the side effects?
No,
Oh, okay.
just nausea and a headache. But it's all gone now. Like the only time, like they just so you go for a month, you go one like milligram or whatever dosage that they have, and then the second month they raise it, the third month they raise it, and then you're at that level there.
Hey, so on a well, how long are you going to be on it?
He didn't say. Not long though, and it's not like a thing you take every single day for the rest of your life type shit or anything.
Okay. Reason I ask is I actually have it's like a watch thing that helps combat the sensory. It basically stimulates the same nerve that gives you like a vertigo or like a nausea kind of sense that it sends signals to your brain.
What?
And it's like it's almost like a Garmin watch kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a
And
watch
so
that
I bought
makes
one
you
of those. I bought
nauseous?
one of those for myself and my mom just to test it out, and it actually works pretty good.
For losing weight?
No, for intercepting and stopping the trigger signal to your nerve through your wrist that goes to your brain that says I'm nauseous. or
Oh,
have vertigo.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
over
if you
that.
have vertigo, I have vertigo. That I have those. They say I have like those stones in my ear.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've had
So
vertigo
I
once
have
or
to do
twice,
like the
but I
head
took some
movements when
pills
I
and got
feel
rid
it.
of it.
Yeah, it won't fix like an inner ear imbalance, but it'll fix like, for example, if I am not driving in a car and I'm a passenger and I'm trying to like read my phone or read a book or something while
Yeah, I get
Oh
sick
uh
as fuck.
yeah, like
yeah,
car
I get
sickness.
I get car
car
sick
sickness,
easy.
that stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh okay.
I
Oh,
get
that's kind of cool.
sleepy. I end up passing out half the time.
No, these are from the side effects of my fucking medicine.
No, I get that, but what I'm saying
Oh,
is you can, if you're going to be having to have that prolonged and you have that nausea, vomiting kind of sensation, that same trigger is triggered
gotcha.
off of that input, so you could use that to mitigate it if you have to go long term with it.
BHOL. I don't know who BHOL is.
So back to what you were saying, calves. No, I don't have a, UVC, UVB. Actually, I do have UVC lights, but that's in my air filter system. I don't use that in my tent. And as far as my lights are concerned, no, I'm just running shotgun Spider Farmers, old plate like SF2000, SF1000s together in tandem for a 300-watt setup in a 2x4 for my flower. I have a very small, inexpensive setup because my demands aren't that much. I don't smoke that often, and it doesn't take me a lot to get the effect I need. So when I'm pulling a pound out of a 2x4, it lasts me a long freaking time.
Heard that.
Definitely.
Hence why I haven't even dropped any beans in a year.
You end up with so much surplus that it's not, you got to get rid of or you got to smoke all that before you can grow some more. I get you.
Yeah. I mean, you can stack up bags on bags on bags and just have, surplus, but at what point do you go, yeah, I just have too much. It's just going to go bad sitting here.
The end of July, I did that. I had to make that decision.
You store it correctly, it'll last a while.
Yeah, true. You kind of need to get one of those like vacuum seal things, like the
Yeah.
food savers.
Yes. You vacuum sealed it, it'll last fucking
Yeah.
couple years.
And by the way, I hear people using, oh, I want to get what do they call that machine? The thing that dehydrates, like
Yeah,
the yeah.
dehydrated supposed to cure. Are you talking about the herbs now dryer or the actual?
I'm not saying any specific brand, but I'm saying one that under vacuum pressure or like pulling an air vacuum and then dry freezing it or whatever. That doesn't work actually. I did the math on that and every possible combination. I had a live back a year or so ago with Dr. T and I went through all the math on it, and no matter what you do, if you're pulling more than about 5 psi negative, you're going to actually end up sucking out all of the moisture content. That'll get down to like 1 or 2%. And having a steady moisture content in your bud of between like 9 and 12% is required in order for it to stay good. Otherwise, your terps just go to shit.
Yep.
So if people are using those freeze dryers to end up long-term storing their weed, it's going to just suck all the terps right out. It'll corrupt them.
Well, I think the people that use the
It'll harden
freeze
your oils,
dryers,
and it'll go to crap.
the freeze dryers they use for after they've done like dry ice hash or not dry ice, but washing.
Oh, well, that's a different story. If you're trying to break it
Right.
down to actually make a oil out of it or that kind of thing, that's a different story. And the
Right.
reason
That's
why
what.
you'd use CO2 or like what do they call the dry ice, which is basically just it's dry ice is CO2 in a hardened format. Um, that basically separates because what happens is as the air changes and drops temperature, the heads end up actually popping off at a different rate because of the heat contraction difference between the organic matter of the bud itself and the terps. So that's how they separate, because you're basically like, if you were to take like a heat expansion of two different metals, that's the same the kind of concept. So that's what separates them. 11%, yeah, 11% is great. I actually prefer it a little bit on the like 12 to 11 is kind of perfect. As it starts to get below 10, it gets more harsher throat hit. But yeah, you can have anything reasonably from, I'd say, about 8.5, 9 to 12-ish. Anything over 15 is still kind of too wet. But you're exactly right, Cav. And Nate C, Canatrol, what about it? Yes, I actually have one. It works wonderfully. It's expensive as hell, but it's quite worth it if you've got the means.
How much can you dry in it at once?
So I actually talked to the lady that's the wife of the guy that developed the Canatrol. She's the like president of the company, but it wasn't it's her husband that's been into the technology of it. And so I talked with her about it, and essentially what you can do, it's because of the limitation of the cooling cell that's in the back of the unit, that it can only run so much before that module gets overloaded, and that's why they have a capacity recommendation. But what you can do is you can pre-dry it to about half.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I first saw that thing. Was pre-drying it so you don't lose the
Yes,
shape.
exactly. So what I do is I hang tent dry it for the first 3 days, and then I end up bucking it down and then put it in the Canatrol, and I
There you
can
go.
put like over twice the amount, or about twice the amount in the Canatrol.
Yeah, it's shrunk down a little bit. Yeah.
It's not about shrunk. It's about the fact that the moisture content that gets pulled out of it, there's a module that actually, instead of having like a proper HVAC cycle that actually uses like a refrigerant and a compressor and all that other stuff, it's actually using a Peltier module to regulate the temperature and humidity in that Canatrol cabinet. And a Peltier module, the one that's in that unit, it's only capable of pulling so much uh, moisture and heat per hour. And so that's the capacity that they rated it for, is not based off of volume, but based off of its ability to pull it. So that
Because
it
it's
doesn't.
also a refurbished wine cellar, right?
It's not refurbished. It's brand new. But the thing of it is the cabinet comes with that Peltier module in it when they buy it. And then what they do is they gut the innards of it and they add additional sensors and controls to it to not only affect the temperature but also the dew point, which dew point is actually the part that actually controls. It's the actual controlling variable of relative humidity. Relative humidity is a combination of dew point versus ambient temperature. So you're controlling the ambient temperature and the dew point, and that regulates the moisture content.
Yeah, you showed us a graph before that was like very interesting. Showed you the swings of it.
Grotto, when I bought it, it was 1,600. Once in a blue moon, I think they have like a 50 or $100 off of it, but it rarely goes down in price. But it works well. I mean, I've just basically stuck it in there, and not only that, but the other nice part is if you have like, I just leave all my stuff in there. I don't even, unless I have an overage and I can't shove it all in there after I've done drying. I leave that thing running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it just maintains perfect temperature and moisture for all my bud that's in there. So it's not only a drying box and curing box, it's actually great for acting as a humidor, if you will, to keep it in perfect, optimal conditions all the time until you're ready to open the door and pull a bud out. Have to fill up a small amount of water. Okay, so what happens with that is what they did to add water in, since that's not a normal function of a refrigerator. Uh, what they did in that was they have a 3-inch PVC cap, and they put in a very absorbent sponge, and then you just basically fill up the sponge once a week to maintain its source for water content to add humidity back in. During the drying cycle, you don't have to do that because all the water content that's in the bud. But once you've got it to cure and you're just doing the maintenance hold, then you need to put water into that sponge every once a week to keep the moisture level right. The machine does all the work. You just have to supply the water back into that sponge inside the PVC cap in order for it to have a source. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
I
cool
heard a
machine.
couple.
The guy did a good job actually engineering it. I went and looked up his patents and everything and looked at the technologies that he put. Because at one point people were like, that's bullshit. It's just a wine fridge. It's snake oil. Nobody's actually doing it. It's the same thing, blah, blah, blah. And I looked it up and I saw the patents that he actually had and the controllers and all the sensors and stuff. No, he redid the whole fucking, he redid the whole thing. It's not a fridge. It's a fridge cabinet, but it ain't just a fridge.
It was just easier to start with that as a base and then reconfigure it for the price that he was doing it at, because he couldn't probably wholesale that many units to get it at the price that the fucking wine fridge people can.
Right. And the thing of it is I even looked up the original part number for the wine fridge that he used as a base, and it's a $350 wine fridge, or $350, $400 for the fridge itself. But then he actually gutted the components of it and rewired and put a new control board in it, new sensors, new controllers for running different module timings and,
Joe, that's
programming.
not the same person. Sorry, Ruth.
Yeah, no problem.
I know a plant killer that wants a canatrol, and they think that the canatrol is gonna like save their whole growth.
Well, it'll save it if you suck at drying and curing.
Oh no.
But I mean, you have to get it to the point where you can get it like harvest.
Yeah.
You have to like get it to harvest and actually like buck down the stuff and actually,
I've invited him to PKR, but I don't know.
What are you lost on, Doe?
He's doing build a booth in like 15-gallon pots and gets like, I don't know, maybe 2-3 ounces of plant.
I think Roto thinks bear was bear, but bear is bear. That's not bear. Bear is a different bear.
It's bear, like bait.
Bear.
Bear.
Like, oops, I spelt it wrong. Fuck
Bear
it. We'll
Green,
just roll with
Green
it.
knows to leave his feelings in his office.
Bear, if you're still out there, you gotta know, like, if you've been around a couple times, like, you gotta take some shit if you're gonna get up here.
Like, because there's another dude called Bear something or other out, right?
Bear
Bear
grows.
grows.
Yeah. There was just Bear Green, Bear Grows.
There's
Yeah.
2 bears, yes.
There's
But
2
that was
bears.
Bear.
And then there's Bayer, which is something totally different.
That's who we're
the
talking about.
pharmaceutical company.
That's who we're talking about.
Oh, Bayer, yeah, you don't want to be associated to them. Make everything from pharmaceuticals to Zyklon B.
Oh, we're fighting.
So, Cavs, did that answer your question before about the skunky terps though? You have any questions about it or no?
Skunking ain't easy.
It was more me that had the question,
Oh, okay.
not him. He was the one making the claim for his person that helps him or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just sent my son up to the store for a beer.
Good thing they're 18 now, huh?
21. I know, I was like stoked, dude. This is the first beer run I've sent them out on in a while.
Let's see. Are they still okay? As far as those lights are concerned, you can check this website out too. See, I'll paste it in chat, in the regular chat.
Freaking bears everywhere. Here, bear, there, bear, everywhere, bear, bear.
What's up, Claus?
Santa Claus.
Coolio.
Coolio. Don't koala bears have like gonorrhea or some fucking shit?
Holy fuck. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
Have, like chlamydia or like gonorrhea with something weird.
They just start out life with chlamydia.
I don't know, dude. I just heard that they do.
Hey, Dez. Sometimes it's difficult for them. Sometimes they just got to grin and bear it.
I see what you did there. You said bear it?
Yeah, not the 50 cal, but like bear it.
I know a dude named Barrett.
Well, you can put a whole bunch of Epsom salt in the flour stage and prove them wrong if you want. If you've got good blue light production on your LEDs.
So, in your opinion, would getting like a supplemental UV help the plant?
It could.
And what about like supplemental infrared?
Bare necessities.
Infrared doesn't really do that much to it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
There's already
But
plenty of
UV?
red. There's already plenty of red, unless you're trying to just make the thing abundantly flower. But usually there's other things that your dollars are better spent on, like CO2 or environmentals. That's only like a last thing. If you've got everything dialed in, you've got like, 1,500 to 2,000 ppm of CO2. All your other inputs are dialed in perfect, and you're just trying to get that last little oomph out of everything. Then that's the only time I would put any like far red LED stuff in it.
And do you do CO2 like in a tent?
You can. It's challenging unless you have an overabundance of it. The problem is it depends on where your tent is. Also, your lung room.
Oh, my lung
So-
room's more like living room.
Yeah, you don't want to end up having spill out CO2, high concentration of CO2 into your lung room. That's the downfall.
Yeah.
Because prolonged exposure to humans is not a good thing for super high levels of CO2. You could
Okay, well, what about like those CO2 bags, like the little mushroom bags? Like, do you think that would be good for
those are a
cats?
those are a worthless waste of money.
Okay, good. I've heard
Same
a
thing
lot
with
of dumb shit about
Same
them.
thing
Like,
with those little refill tanks that people have that hang in their tents. Those things are expired so fast. And the downfall of it is by the time people buy them, they're half expired anyway. just in the transport aspect of it.
Yeah.
I actually have a link where you can, if you didn't want to go buy CO2 refills, you can actually organically ferment, like alfalfa and stuff like that using molasses and in a keg, which is what they use for actually CO2 for soda bar systems. Using a thing called a corny keg, and you can basically put a spunding valve. I got a whole like buy list off of Amazon that you can go and get like the 1/4-inch tubing and fittings and the whole 9 yard, manifold, valves, the whole shebang, and put together a decent setup for about $300 to have your own CO2 generator perpetual. All you have to do is feed it molasses once a week. And it'll just perpetually spit out like 2,000 or 3,000 ppm of CO2.
Oh. See, I told you they have chlamydia. What? They're drunk? How are koalas drunk?
The koalas just started out with the clap, huh? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
It's weird, huh? They're cute.
So, Cav, your teacher might be right, but from what I understand of all the technology behind it, I think that unless you have only red LEDs and no blue spectrum at all, in which case your terps are going to suck and you're going to have boof anyway. But yeah, if the combination of the bluer light as well as increasing the uptake, if you add additional Epsom salt to get the additional sulfur in there during flowering stage, then you're going to end up getting more skunk if your genetics have it in it. Like if you have a genetic that has that trait, then yeah, it'll come out if you put those two things on it. You should be able to reproduce that with LEDs that have blue spectrum. CO2 is good for plants, not humans. Yeah, the whole CO2 debate, and I don't know who's in that camp, but anyone that believes the whole climate science, CO2 being a threat to our atmosphere and all that, they don't understand science.
Oh, no. Oh, Root, did you see? Okay, you probably didn't, but I saw that interview with Joe Rogan and Jimmy Corsetti, and they were talking about the climate shit and like the cycles of the earth and shit. And that how we're like in the middle of this 3 million-year-old ice age, and that we're actually in a period of cooling and not warming.
We are. That's why they changed it from global
And they just
warming to
want all
climate
this fucking
change.
money for the fucking green energy, climate change bullshit, dude. They just fucking want money. It's like NASA. They funnel money through this bullshit program, and then they spend it in stupid things.
Yeah, and they prey on dumb people that don't understand it.
And then they don't even let us go to the South Pole. What the fuck?
It's not even about tree huggers, Claus. It's about ignorance. People don't understand. All you have to do is do a simple math on your calculator. If your average ppm of CO2 is between 450 and 500, divide that by 1,000,000. That gives you your parts per million count. And it's basically like 0.01 something percent of our atmosphere. And if you fall below like 250, then you start actually killing plant life. So then you end up actually killing off our food source. But they're worried about like a minor shift of like a fraction of a percent by all the additional CO2. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
It's
And
the cow parts, bro.
Prolonged human exposure, you can sit in a room with 1,000 ppm all day. So even if you doubled our ppm
Well, don't
of
we
CO2,
do that? Like when we breathe, don't we naturally like make the CO2 in the air fucking rise?
yeah, we exhale CO2.
I remember like during the COVID era, like right after, like maybe in 2021, Project Veritas did this shit where they caught a CNN host talking about how their next big thing after COVID was going to be climate change. And that they were going to push this climate change agenda.
Mm-hmm.
The
they were trying to run on the piggyback of that.
Yeah. And the dude was saying that CNN basically profits off the propaganda, and that they are going to basically like how the whole COVID shit was on the threat to our democracy, and you had like all the billion fucking news channels doing that shit.
Yes. Yeah, you saw that, right? Where they were all running off the project script.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it is.
Project Mockingbird is what that's called.
And that's basically what that dude was talking about. He's like, I don't know what he was. He was like a producer to CNN. And he was like saying that after COVID that they were going to push the climate change propaganda shit.
What thwarted that was the idea.
About that fucking the Paris deal or whatever and all that shit because it's fucking just money laundering.
Yeah, what ended up killing that was the whole idea that they got caught with some of the stuff and killing off people too fast with the vaccines.
Whoa.
And so a lot of that ended up stifling their plans to move forward with that next phase of the agenda. I'm not going to go too deep into it because I don't want to get.
Well, you want to talk like money laundering? Look at what happened in Detroit with their water pipeline, and then they were fucking forcing everybody to drink lead water, and then Ford bitched about the water quality because it was leaving water spots or something. So they were the only ones that were able to hook directly back up to the new or the old source. Everybody else was on this like temporary source or new source that was infecting everybody.
You're talking about the water feed from Flint for their manufacturing plants, right?
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the reason why they got fresh water that came out of the lake versus the canal, the Michigan Canal or whatever. Yeah, in Flint. And it was like this whole where they re-diverted the water and they fucking poisoned it. But that was a whole money grab, money laundering. Here, buddy, you get me elected and I'll give you this $16 billion contract, you know?
Yeah, well, actually, the same thing also occurs from them putting basically fluoride, which is liquefied aluminum, into our water supply. It's actually a byproduct waste of. It's actually a byproduct manufacturing waste from China, and they sell it to us in pelletized 50-pound bags.
That's fucked up.
And then they put it into the water supply and tell people, "Oh, it's good for your teeth." Yeah, but it completely kills your limbic system and causes fucking cancer long term. So what the hell good is that?
Well, isn't it also part of isn't it linked to where people that have high doses of it is part of like mind control? Like
yes,
it
cuts off your third eye.
Pineal gland.
How it's
your pineal. Yeah, it stifles your pineal gland, which is AKA your third eye.
Calcifies it. Your third eye.
Yep.
Well, it's drinking the Kool-Aid. That's how they say you drank the Kool-Aid.
It's not even calcifies it. It's calcium is the calcification term. It's actually, well, I guess it's properly aluminifying it, right? Because basically it's liquefied aluminum, and then once it hardens, it's a similar calcification process, but it's with aluminum instead of calcium.
Dude, RFK, he's gonna get rid of it.
Hey, it might sound gross, but I very rarely ever use deodorant, and the reason why is because when I was younger, somebody had said that aluminum oxide was linked to Alzheimer's disease. And what's the main ingredient in deodorant? Or not the main ingredient, but one of them is aluminum oxide, because that's what you're shoving in your pores and you're clogging the pores.
Antiperspirants are so bad for you, dude. Yeah, they're bad for you.
So,
and actually,
what is your armpit? Your armpit, what is it? What
it's
are you?
A huge sponge for your limbic system, is what it is.
Right. So you're extracting a lot of shit out of your armpit that you don't need in your body, and if you're blocking that, then you're blocking that.
Oh, there's a lot of things, man. You could go into like the whole makeup field and the shampoo and like what you put on your hair, like everything, dude.
The silicone that you put on your hair as conditioner to make it all silky and make your brush run through it. Yeah, that's not actually good for you in the environment.
What's up,
Actually, what's good for that is olive oil.
Sure.
Is it olive oil or tea tree oil?
Tea tree oil is good to put on your feet when you got athlete's feet.
Fermented rice water type shit.
Or on your face when you got acne, you can wash your face with tea tree oil.
Yeah, and actually the peels of lemons are really good for pore. Once you've deep cleaned your pores, if you And most people get it wrong. They think it's the juice out of the lemon. It's not. It's actually
The oil.
the oils from the outside of the lemon.
Yeah,
Um,
like lemon zest.
But back on the other deodorant thing, check out Dr. Squatch.
Yeah.
I've actually tried a bunch of aluminum-free
Oh, dude, that smells so
deodorants
good.
and
That's so
antiperspirants, and it actually, a lot of them haven't worked, and they've actually made me sweat more. And so finally, I tried that Dr. Squatch stuff, and it actually really works really well.
Except for it stained the shit out of my shirts because it
Yeah,
was
dude,
like that
that's what I buy
pine
from
tar
He
fucking.
uses the
It was
Squatch.
like black.
Oh, you've tried it before?
Yeah, it smells fucking great.
Yeah, the only one that has that pine tar in it is that green label one. There's another one with the blue, and there's the bourbon one, and they have a few different ones.
He gets like the I think it's like a green. It's a green blue, like a teal.
Yeah.
That one smells really good.
Yep.
I do believe Tom's is another one that's like an organic deodorant that you can get.
It is. I tried that. It made me sweat actually more.
Oh, okay.
Dude, there's so many more like organic dude fucking soaps than there are women soaps. Like there's only like Nature or something that's for women,
all
and
women
there's only
wanna
like
smell
3 fucking
good.
scents.
You guys are cursed because Eve went in the ocean on the first day, and he's like, "Damn it, I'll never get that smell out now."
Damn it.
I'm just messing. I love that joke.
And actually, the other part that it does that Happy was talking about, not only does it have Alzheimer's repercussions later on, but it also helps promote autism if used by like prepubescent kids.
Uh-huh.
And that's
Oh
why
yeah.
like they were
Aluminum and
putting.
stuff. Yeah. The
And
high
they'd even
metal.
sell those little dinky bottles of water from like Dannon and stuff. Oh, it's infused with fluoride.
Oh
You,
god.
you know, that's one thing I can't believe that they don't realize, or that it's not obvious, is that the cases of autism that happen today in today's society compared to when I was born 50 years ago.
Or like 50 times more.
Well, it used to be like 1 in like 128, maybe, or 1 in 300 births that would have autism. And right now I think it's 1 in probably
1 in
86
30.
or
No, it's 1 in 32.
okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's
fucking
I don't know if
crazy.
it's that much, but it's a
Yeah,
lot
it is.
more.
I'm saying it's like
It
1 in
is.
Last I
80,
heard it
and it
was like
used to be
1 in
1 in
60 or 1 in 80,
400 or
something like
so.
Oh,
that.
look, as of 2024, it's 1 in 32 and even more common in boys.
Well, yeah.
Let's see.
Wow.
Autism rate 2024.
My son
The
has
last
2
I saw it.
daughters, and
Right here,
one
look.
is full spectrum, like full spectrum, and one
Wow.
is being labeled as
Dude, this is why I wanted to vote for RFK. In 2024, the autism rate in the United States is estimated to be 1 in 36 children, or 2.3%. A significant increase from 1 in 44 from 2 years ago. What happened 2 years ago? Y'all can decide that.
Yep.
The prevalence of autism in the U.S. has increased by 312% since 2000. Dude, it's these fucking, oh my God, dude.
And what vaccines have we been giving since 2000, or before that, what vaccines were we giving that were a newer vaccine versus the older vaccine? Because
Look,
that
and
might
then
have
it
caused
says,
it. Or
In
it
addition to
might be
that,
just
it's
what's in the food that we're still allowing in the food that we feed to our kids, you know, even in baby food. What's in it, you know? I mean,
right.
Dude, look
So,
at this,
and that's
man.
the thing, it coming from all different angles. So one of the other things too that I remember, like, so back when we were growing up, their big thing was like kids were ADHD, ADD, all that stuff, and they were giving kids Ritalin and all that stuff, right? And so the thing of it is that the food processing and all that stuff, they've included a lot of this stuff into the food supply. So even when you're, you know, trying to be more vigilant about stuff, it's hard to totally avoid it. But a lot of the other things that they're doing too, and it's been strategic, has been to uh, basically emasculate men or boys chemically to make them more docile.
Oh, the statistics are here. Look,
Oh, that's the
boys
yellow.
diagnosed
That's
with
the yellow
autism
number
have a 4
3 or
times
whatever
higher rate.
does that.
Well,
Increases
there's a lot of
estrogen in men.
4
yeah,
times.
yeah. You have estrogen mimickers and a lot of different stuff now. So that's basically it makes women more aggressive and it makes boys or girls more aggressive and boys more docile.
Hey, is it just me or girls look like chickens now because they got big breasts and big thighs? The same hormones that we feed to our chicken. What is the dominant meat that we eat? Chicken. A lot of people eat chicken. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're not. They put it into the feed. I'm just saying it's coming from all different angles. We can pull out individual examples, but those are just the ones that we know already. Think
Yeah.
about how many ones we don't know, right?
Dude, I don't
And you
know, man.
think about
This
how
shit's
it
only gonna
taints
get
the meat,
worse.
right? Whatever they're feeding the livestock, if you're eating beef or the chicken, etc. And not only that, but what they're doing to the fisheries and what the fish are actually absorbing into even the meat of the fish.
Well, have you seen that grass-fed video where it said this
Yeah,
is
I
your
did.
grass-fed beef, and they're still fucking locked up, and they just throw grass into this trough, and these fucking cows don't move for their whole life.
Yeah, they dump it on the top of their head. It doesn't
It's
mean they're
fucking
free
so sad.
range, it just means they're grass fed.
That's fucked up. Like our whole food system is fucked up, and like
Yeah, but
I
there
don't
are
know. Like, I can
dairies
talk some
that
shit, right? Because
that
I'm
the
on a pig farm, but even our pigs have room to fucking move. You know what I mean?
depends
Like
on
they're
the
not
type
just
of
fucking locked up.
enclosure and the pen, and
We move them from fucking farm to farm sometimes. Like it's fucking they get room to fucking roam
Right.
around.
well,
They're not
Exactly.
like
overstocks and brooders and shit like that.
And so the thing of it is you can also like attempt to dispel the, oh, that's just a claim, you have no scientific evidence, blah, blah, blah. All you have to do is look at anyone that's actually been here, been larger, gone to some other country in either the Middle East or Europe or something else, dropped a shitload of weight if they were gone for 6 months or more, and then all of a sudden came back to the U.S. and packed the pounds right back on. Didn't eat any different.
Oh, is it? I agree.
I'm back.
Yeah, especially you go over to Italy and what do they eat of so much of? Carb, bread, pasta. But
Yep.
I mean, they don't have a big fat epidemic.
Well, the portions are also smaller, so there's that aspect
Oh,
of it. But,
bullshit.
huh?
The whole time I was ever in Europe, man, I got so much fucking food. I would leave food on the table because I couldn't eat it all.
No, I know, but the customs of people like eating large quantities are lesser than they are here, so I'll give them that much in
I mean,
terms
like
of
fries and
sheer
mussels.
calories.
Fuck, that was like $16, $18 euros. But man, I would fill up on fries and mussels and beer, and I'd be so stuffed.
But here's the difference, and why you felt stuffed eating over there is because when you're okay, here's the trick that the U.S. hasn't figured out yet. The population is that we eat a crap load because our bodies are still hungry. We get triggers from overly sugared stuff or synthetics that are telling our body, "Hey, I'm still hungry," and they hit that same trigger response. The other part of it is that it also is that our foods are nutrient deficient and our bodies, we're actually interpreting it as I'm hungry, but it's our body saying I still need nutrients.
Sure.
So you're having to consume more calories to satiate the nutrient requirement that your body wants in order to meet it. Whereas if you have nutrient dense food that you're getting in other countries, then you're not going to eat as much because your body's going to be, okay, I'm good, I'm satisfied.
I've just became accustomed. I usually only eat one meal a day or 1 to 2 meals a day. I usually drink a big cup of coffee with some half and half in it, so I get some and lots of sugar, or not really sugar. It's Ovaltine, but it's probably got sugar in it. So I get a little bit of dairy and milk and some in the morning, but I don't eat sometimes until 4 o'clock. But I eat a really big meal, But it's just the way I've like got my metabolism to work.
But even like when the other part, you know, you have like, oh, you have high cholesterol.
Yeah, I don't even know.
When people say that, it makes no sense because cholesterol is also what fights off cancer and other ailments of your body. It's the buffer that actually helps you to fight off that other stuff. And it used to be back when we were in the like 70s, 80s, that whole food pyramid that they came out with in the early 80s.
Pyramid scam.
Yeah, but the thing of it is they also dropped the allowed cholesterol levels down to like 200, and if you're over that, you're like, oh my God, you're borderline, you know. And really, the thing of it is if you have a proper amount of cholesterol with good fats, you're actually healthy if you're around, you know, the 300-ish.
Right. I really wish that there was also an option where you could go to like a what instead of Western medicine, go to like actual Chinese medicine and go to somebody that practiced something a little bit different, maybe doesn't use traditional pills, and then goes and mixes up. I've seen like a show, or I've seen where the guy goes over to a shelf and he pulls off the stuff. He tells you to go home and make a tea out of it. You drink it for a couple days. You know, he just knows what the root and herbs and what it does, and he gives you a little tincture, you know, and you're
Right.
on your way.
Yep, and the thing of it is that here's the downfall with the modern medicine practice, is that doctors now are taught in medical school. Medical schools are funded heavily by the pharmaceutical industry. So what are they learning? They're learning surgery and pop pills. They're not.
You know what
they're
I
not
hate
learning
also
how to
too is,
fix things.
so I don't feel good, or maybe my shoulder hurts, right? So let's just say maybe my shoulder hurts. But first I got to call my doctor and make a simple appointment to get a referral to go see an orthopedic. Then now before the orthopedic will see me, now I need to either go for an extra x-ray, and depending on what the x-ray says, then he might have me go take an MRI. So now that he's got all that information, so, but why couldn't I just went and seen the orthopedic and then him
right off the rip
and said, "Hey, my shoulder hurts," and he goes, "Well, let's go through these motions, or let's do some weight exercises and see, you know, just how bad it is. Let's judge it that way."
We're high as fuck, Bear.
Yeah.
High as fuck. What's up, LUPOS?
I don't know. I just hate medical right now. So expensive to use your insurance. Good thing my daughter is still under 26 because she's still on my insurance, or she'd be fucked.
Cost aside, though, the process is broken.
Well, the cost is driven to the process. That's why, or the process is driven to the cost, or vice versa. That's why it's so expensive.
Right, but the thing of it is that at the same point, if they were actually having health care, which in this country is a misnomer because it's actually just pain maintenance, they rarely fix things. It's all just mitigation and get people on monthly recurring revenue of prescriptions. And just all you have to do is look at the profit motive.
I used to take this anti-inflammatory meloxicam, and I went to the doctor, I don't know for how many times, in like 2 or 3 years. But every single time I went, they were like, "Oh, you still taking meloxicam? You need any more?" They're willing just to, you know, and that shit'll eat your fucking stomach up bad if you take it all the time.
And that just drives home the point, right? Basically, the healthcare system here has become a monthly recurring subscription of pharmacy. And you're not actually fixing the underlying problems. You're actually just covering them over with a Band-Aid every month.
Okay, let's
you're
bring
having
it
to pay
full
your
circle.
copays
The
on.
whole reason why they even prescribed me meloxicam was because I complained that my shoulder hurt originally. Well,
Right.
then almost 7 years later, guess what happened? I tore my labrum and tore out my bicep because it finally went past 55% of a tear. So, but they We'll just give you an anti-inflammatory. It's just inflamed.
Right. Forget the fact that the muscle fibers actually tore.
Yeah, but it's only
Doing that
20%.
Thursday.
It might heal on its own. No, it won't.
Right, but then why do we need them if that's the case?
Yeah.
If it's going to heal on its own.
It doesn't heal on its own. That's what you just continue to tear it, unless you're
Exactly,
restructuring and
Grotto.
building up muscles.
Exactly, Grotto. If everyone was healthy, they'd be broke. The bingo.
There's preservation of a lot of outdated industries in this world.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's almost like they don't cure cancer; they fight cancer.
They don't even do that.
Well, I mean, they don't cure any.
There's a small fraction of a percent of the group of people that go to any of these, like MD Anderson or any of these places, and they get chemotherapy that actually get cancer away and go fully into remission, and it just vanishes.
Half of them got to get it chopped off or chopped.
Sorry
out,
to hear that, John.
You know,
really sorry to hear that, man.
My grandma had both boobs chopped off, a full hysterectomy. Fought it for many years, you know. So what is that? A mammary, or I forget what when you get your boobs chopped off, but
mastectomy.
Okay, she had a mastectomy, had a hysterectomy before that, but chased it and still ended up going back in. You know, I think she fought it for almost 10 years, going back and forth. Before she finally.
And even hysterectomies, depending on whether it was a full or partial, have consequences too, because then at that point, it alters your progesterone and estrogen production in women. So now your hormones are all fucking jacked up, and now you gotta have an imbalance there, and then you gotta go buy some pharmaceuticals to go offset it to try and normalize.
Same with men. Testosterone off, zinc is off.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Actually, calves, if you go look up, there's immortal cancer cells that they've been actually using for growing in the labs. One of them, you can actually go look it up. Her name was Henrietta Lacks, Lacks. She was a black lady in the 1950s that had, I forget, was it pancreatic or cervical cancer that was so that she died in like next to no time flat. But they try and killed her cancer after she died, and they couldn't kill it. So it's an immortal cell line. Basically, that like even if you radiate it, it won't die. And they've been using that as a catalyst for growing other stuff. But they shorten it so that you can't actually.
Dude, I saw that too. I saw a thing on that, man. That was fucking fascinating. Actually, they are using that for other shit. Yep.
So here's her name, right? And then if you look it up, they shorten it. They use the first two letters of their first and last name. So they're called HeLa cells.
They used her shit to make fucking a whole bunch of other disgusting ass viruses and shit.
Actually, her cell line was used in the compilation of the chimera that they made to get the mRNA vaccines for COVID.
Wow.
Not lying at all. That's dead fact. Like, no bullshit. Dead ass true.
Dead ass true. I saw a thing on that too.
Crazy.
All right,
and since then, they've had a.
Okay, later.
Later, guys. Later, midnight.
See you tomorrow, doggy.
Oh, hope you had a ball.
Later, Nuggy.
Later, buddy.
Shout out to Nuggy and PKR.
So since then,
every
they've
Monday.
had a handful of other people with immortal cancer cell lines that they've taken from as well. But she was the pioneer of it.
I don't know. I think they're really lying to us about cancer and healthcare in general.
They are. Absolutely, they are. Did you see the guy in BC that British Columbia that ended up pioneering? Well, Rick Simpson, RSO.
Mm-hmm.
You know his
Oh,
story, right?
RSO's like, I don't know. I've heard crazy stories about RSO, and I really do think that this plant can cure some of it. But I think there's just some really aggressive cancers that nothing can really
Well,
stop.
certainly everything is a combination, right? Our entire body is an ecosystem full of multiple different systems that are affected by lots of different inputs. What's up, Flyby? Momanic? So yeah, I mean, you're
He went
absolutely
to,
right, Midnight. There are a lot of different systems that are all playing together, and if they're out of balance, then it's like anything else, right? You can have a Ferrari with a busted, tire, and you're not going very far, right?
Yeah, it's a
Or
domino.
anytime you knock something lopsided off, the whole system itself gets thrown out of whack, and then you end up having to, let's, instead of actually fixing the tire, let's just get a pump and we'll pump it up while we're driving down the road. Like, what are you doing?
Well, that's why everyone's so mad right now, like about RFK in general, the healthcare community and the FDA, like the Food Administration, because if
All of
he
those
makes food
deeply
healthier,
entrenched deep states
then we get
stand to
healthier
lose it. Right.
and they lose money.
Yep, exactly.
well, I was even watching this thing about like points that he's bringing up, or other Congress or senators that are talking about why, like Canadian cereals, Fruit Loops. They were like, why is this one brighter? Or look at the color of this cereal. Why is this allowed here, but it's
Because here we use all the dyes, and like in Canada, they use beet juice and shit, like in carrot juice.
carrot juice? And they use vegetable dyes, and then
All
they
right.
don't use that shit over in Europe. And some of
Exactly.
the dyes are related to so many things. And
Well, a lot of things in our pop and like the soda, we have this chemical in all the sodas that's banned in the Asian countries. It's banned in like Japan and in fucking China. Like, it's fucked up, dude. What we have in our food that's really banned in all these fucking countries.
Well, even if you look at just Cokes, right, between U.S. and Mexico, the reason why people like Mexican Coke so much is because instead of being
it's made
cane
with
sugar like they use in
real
Mexico, they're using
corn syrup.
what?
It's
Yeah,
real
the
sugar.
high fructose corn syrup, exactly. So, hey, one quick thing, calves. Yes, you're exactly right. They did approve it for growing food using the cancer cells that I was talking about. In fact, those impossible burgers that they actually have talked about growing meat or 3D printing meat, and the stuff that they are actually using to grow those meat cells to create fake meat are actually using those HeLa cells and ones like it. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, that shit's heinous.
You're
Should be a war
eating
crime.
mutant cell makers, or cells that
They're poisoning us.
somebody
Like, literally.
made. That's just fucking that was died in 1950. What? I just blew my mind.
They weren't made. They are using them to end up growing new cells, and they're basically using that as the catalyst for it.
Yeah.
So they're using those mutagenic cell lines in order to propagate the growth of cells where they didn't exist. Yes, heavily.
Hey John,
He's
Cavs
on
sent out a lot of seeds. If you could always forward a book of forever stamps and send them to him, I bet you he might not ask, but I might. So,
Dude, that's why I buy Amish everything, man. At least I know it's fucking real.
Actually, did you see even the Amish came out to vote for Trump around this time?
Hell yeah, man. Well, they knew, dude, that farm that got raided for the raw milk.
Right.
Like, that was just, they weren't even doing it, I don't even think, commercially.
well,
It was
not
for
only that, but
them.
there's fracking areas. There's they wanted to a public domain some of their land. There were other issues, and then it spread amongst the community and went down the churches, and all the deacons got together and said, "We got to bring our
6,000 people to vote tomorrow.
They're like, let's bring the heat.
Dude, when the Amish come out to speak like that, y'all need to read between the lines, like for real.
Yeah,
Because
they don't mobilize
do,
for
they
no
have
reason.
nothing to do with us.
Rub
And they-
Springer.
You know you've gone too far when they get up in arms and go out into the modern world to make something happen, because that doesn't happen often.
Dude, I kind of want like a horse and buggy. Dude, that'd be badass.
Just roll up.
Maybe not
drive through.
Maybe not
to drive through.
Yeah. Red Dawn Redemption. You can have a horse and buggy. Just don't punch your horse in the face. It doesn't like that.
It doesn't like that.
No.
It was like, that's the only thing I can fucking do. I just kept punching the horse in the face.
That's like the first thing Hills found out in the game.
Yep.
Calves, they actually haven't been doing it forever, but they have been doing it for our entire lifetimes. It actually started in the 40s, right after World War II. Could have been right after. Is it after Korea or World War II?
Probably World War II, because that's when they were like, oh, cereal for breakfast and all this shit instead of like steak and eggs. And then they started
That pissed
doing
people off.
meals.
They tried that again recently, and like the last year or two, advertising cereal like during dinner times and shit. You know, like telling people like times are hard. Sometimes you just gotta feed your family cereal. People were like, "Fuck you."
What? That's fucked up.
But they've even had other things, right? You've had entire campaigns that have been huge marketing pushes that have been industry sparked, right? Like, okay, let's take. You remember the aluminum trays that they had for the Swanson turkey TV dinner things back in the 60s and 70s?
Oh yeah.
And so that was actually sparked out of the fact of, I forget which exact year it was, but they had a lot overage of turkey production, and basically they didn't sell the amount of turkeys that they thought they were going to during Thanksgiving season.
Yeah.
So the executives were like, shit, we have all these excess turkeys. What the hell are we going to do with them? So the marketing genius that came up with the whole TVA dinner idea was to be able to sell off the excess turkey inventory.
Turkey pot pies and TV dinners. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did
That's
you see
how
that
they came
one
up.
video of how Walmart sells those like those fruit trays? You know, that have like the fucking mixed fruit, like it has the pineapple and the grapes.
Yep.
They take on
fruit,
from bags that are like going bad, and they pick the good ones, and then they just put them in that container. And then
So it
that's
already
how
has mold and shit on it. You know,
Well, they're already
to the ripest they're going to be.
Yeah, they're already ripened. Exactly.
yeah, and then like the half pies, like the pies will be going bad, the whole pie. So then they'll cut it into pieces and then sell you those individual pieces
At a discount.
and that shit. Yeah, at discount.
Yep.
Well,
Dude,
yeah, I guess, Cavs, that's a good point too.
You know, I mean, look at how much waste that we actually throw away for food waste, and people in certain cities. I mean, you could feed it, or even consumerism goods that we just keep on throwing away because it's like clothing. They were saying is a big thing, and H&M was taking all these fucking donations, and then they were sending them over to Africa somewhere. Well, they would get fucking like 200 bales like every month. Well, there's only 200 million people there. Not everybody can have their own bale of clothes, so they're like fucking littering the beach and washing out in the fucking, all the polyester is washing out in the ocean and shit.
Just wasting it.
Yeah.
Later, Claus. Have a good one, buddy.
Later, Claus.
Yeah, have a good night,
Later.
Claus.
Yeah, that was a Netflix.
Yeah, the 1930s, Cavs, they took
documentary.
weed out of the pharmacopoeia. That's when they took that out.
Say that one more time.
When they took cannabis out of the U.S. pharmacopoeia or whatever it's called, pharmacopoeia or whatever the fuck, they took it out like in the 30s and 40s.
Oh man, they took a lot of shit out of there too.
Because they found aspirin.
Actually, that was sparked up by Bayer.
Yeah,
That's exactly what that's from.
Wild was saying the other night
Yes.
about Bayer. Yep.
Shit grows in your yard that could help your health, but we don't know about it.
And then the
Well,
DuPont.
that's
the
actually
DuPont,
Bear
like,
was behind the entire campaign of
him.
that whole smear campaign about the Reefer Madness. Bear was behind funding that.
Yeah.
And so was who's the giant that owned all the paper mills and the papers?
DuPont.
Okay, DuPont or Rothschild or not
Rothschilds.
Rothschild.
It
There
was
was
one of their
another one.
industries, yeah.
They definitely swayed like politics back in the day to
Yeah.
where they did that because for
Not
whatever
bad.
reason their shit was cheaper and easier to make, but it was also more toxic to us.
They didn't give a fuck about that.
So it's
How about the
going
fact
on
that we had
for
electric cars in
decades.
like 1913 or
Yeah, that was trippy.
1913 was the Federal Reserve Act. The first electric cars were in the late 1800s.
Okay, or
Yeah.
I'm trying to say they were before. They were 1903 or something. That what's his name has a couple electric cars.
Hey man, what happened to all the blimps?
But they got killed by the Standard Oil Company.
Oh, Root, tell us a story about Titanic.
All
Hindenburg.
the shareholders were against the Federal Reserve, and that's so they actually took down the ship.
Dude, I can't believe it took me so long to find that out. Like, I was in my 20s when I found that out. I used to love Titanic. Like, I used to be a fucking Titanic nerd. Like, I would watch all the documentaries and I would read all
Were you
the
singing the song, the Sarah
And then one
McLachlan
day
song?
I saw this thing and they were like, it could have been an inside thing. And
You
I was like,
wanted
what?
Jack
Like,
to draw a picture of you.
Everything's an inside job.
dude, it fucking flipped my mind. But then I was already into like the whole FEMA coffin shit and Alex Jones' Bohemian Grove. And I was like deep in the rabbit hole. And I was like, you know what? This could be fucking true.
Is he going to get his channel back? Speaking of Alex Jones,
Elon's gonna buy it.
Dude, the fucking tables have turned. He's suing all the fucking Sandy Hook families or some shit.
Well,
For, like, defamation.
the Onion had bought it, and then the
They
judge,
didn't though.
The Onion didn't buy it actually. They put up nothing. What the deal was is they basically got like 200 grand or something together for it, and the rest of it was that the families agreed to clear out his debt if the Onion bought it for the
Which is
remaining
weird.
balance that they
Right, well,
owed. So basically, they got the
was in the process of buying it then, and then the judge said that it was a not official sale because it was
the guy that coordinated it, that was put in charge of it from the feds, and didn't have the right to have an auction with the lower bidding actually win, and the judge never approved the sale of it. They were supposed to hold a hearing before it even occurred, and they didn't do that.
So there's a rumor that Elon's gonna go for it.
Well, actually, Roger Stone and his group of people actually put in a higher bid. That's why they had that comparison.
I'm surprised Rogan or somebody else doesn't and then own Alex or something right there in Austin, and or use his studio, his platform, or build onto that to even build onto the brand.
The truth of the matter is that the brand itself is just the website, right? The actual equipment, you can actually buy all that, all of that AV equipment for all the switching gear and encoders and all that stuff for probably $500,000.
It's Alex.
That's a lot of money.
He's the product. The whole name, the brand, and everything is revolved around him.
Yeah, it is. And the thing of it is they were trying to actually take his brand as his name. And he's right. You can't take his name. That's his given name, and that's tantamount to slavery.
Yeah. What the fuck? He'll just start a new fucking company too and just do the same thing. I mean, you guys are fucking dumb.
If you want to smoke a joint, now would be the time.
I'm rolling it up right now,
Call for joint time at midnight. This girl turns back into a pumpkin, or however that goes.
What? It's Midnight Toker. This is like my time.
Well,
I think he was talking about him.
Oh.
Hey, babe, you need to get your own channel. You can start going live. You need
Nah.
a key? I'll
I'm
get you a
good.
key.
Yeah, we'll roll up. We'll roll up.
Yeah.
You'll roll up for like 2 seconds, Hills, and then you're gonna go to bed.
It's like, I'm tired now, man.
He's like, I'd say hi though.
Yeah. But I get you a key. You're gonna have 10 people up on your panel.
Oh, put a one in a chat if you want me to be live. There's gonna be like one.
Pterodactyls cam. Who was the people?
Y'all better put some ones in the chat.
I'm down to jump on. I'm just in the
I
middle of
don't even have like
researching that.
one video. They're all on Instagram.
Who is that telestream encoder?
Wait, Hills, were you there that night that I showed my garden from last year?
No.
Here, let
I
me see if
probably
I can.
wasn't.
I have the present button. Can I put a video?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I can press click.
Let me go find one.
Dang it, which company is that again?
Here is okay. Let's do this one.
So
I don't know how to play it, but it's there. There you go. That was my girl from last year. That was Granddaddy, and then I had honey cream and green crack punch.
6 or 5.
I had 4 originally. No, wait, no, that's 3, and then the Granddaddy was 4, so yeah, 4.
4, okay.
That was 4 in a 4x4 in 5 gallons.
Fucking A.
And that was like 2 weeks before I chopped.
Either you got them a little too hot on the EC, or you dried them out a little too much and they took up too much salt.
It could have been. This was like at the end. But this is also like, you know, my
But
second or third grow.
that little tip burn, you just know you pushed them too hard, you know, or you dried them out too hard.
And these are the same plants, but these were like week 3.
Which one is what? Week 3. Okay.
And they're stacking pretty good. This was my first time without like a trellis. So this was without a fucking trellis net.
Uh-huh.
Week 3 flower. Yeah. Those were good. And those were the honey creams, the one on the left. Those were fast flowering plants, dude, and I was really impressed.
Fast buds?
No, those were Royal Queen seeds, but they were fast flowering. So it was the honey cream fast flowering. They basically just finished like a week earlier than.
The people have spoken. They have said 1.
I got 3 people that put 1. 4 people.
There was like 50.
Maybe one day.
Did you?
Oh, you want to see my first time plants? Okay, you're gonna hear freak though. Let's see.
What?
Let me go find it. Was it Weed and Tang? Weed and Tangs. Okay. All right. These are my first plants in tents ever. That last video.
Oh, this one?
Doing a quick video.
That's free.
Our tent right now. We're doing some watering. So yeah.
They look horrible. But that was my first time ever in a tent.
Oh yeah, I think
It's Halloween, but it's fall tent.
Yeah, it's fall. It's getting there.
It's fall in the tent.
We're pretty good so
That
far.
was 2.5 years.
Look really nice. All right, man. We'll get back to you.
Made a video for
TriCaster, that's it.
So yeah, I wasn't terribly like I fucking made it, right?
Buds.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. They got bought out. Okay. Sorry, I had to go down. I had to go down the rabbit hole.
You asshole. Where are you? Come up here.
If you leave, you got to come back up. I'm sorry. Oops.
Oh.
Damn, what happened there? It killed Midnight?
Hills was like, you know what?
Killer. was trying to kill the 3 streams that were going at once.
Oh.
So now sorry, Midnight, come right back.
He took a midnight.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There she is.
I got censored.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Hills is like, you know what? That's enough.
so I just posted the link in there for those of you that wanted to know. I was on a rabbit hole mission to find which the stuff for like rebuilding the Alex Jones studio stuff. That's the link for his switching system.
Oh shit!
AV
love, like, the
encoders and all that stuff.
Look how even that is.
That was my
That's a
very
nice
first.
canopy.
The grow
That
light.
was that was like my first one, and I was supposed to have 6 plants in it, and then 1 hermed. So then I ended up with 5 in this tent, I do believe.
I was so scared to give it like nutrients because I heard about like, like fucking burning it and shit. So that's why they were so yellow. Like I was so like light-handed on them that first time.
This is like day 26 of flower. But that was my first grow in the 4x4. Let's see here. Can I exit? Yeah, it's pretty even. That was me and my in net training days when I would do stuff like that a lot.
Emotional support
do I
trellis.
even have
I might sprog this time in my 4x4. I'll probably put it up. Because I got 2 sativa strains that lilac diesel is tending to bolt, so I might put one.
Here's that. I think that same tent when it finished.
Looks good.
Yeah, it was a lot of. That was when Growboss called me out and was saying that he saw Browntown or Code Brown, and I started paying attention and coming around the stream and shit like that. But
He's like, I'll show you Code Brown, motherfucker.
It wasn't that long ago. I see you got those white fans and then AC Infinity mixed in. The AC Infinity fans have only been around for like 2 years.
See, that shit pushes me. If you tell me my shit looks bad, I'm just gonna fucking go grow a badass garden and be like, fuck you.
I hope that bear guy comes back, man.
I hope so too, dude. Like, I feel like there needs to be more people that can take some shit, man.
Yeah,
like you don't grow.
Vero took all our shit. He just didn't
So
listen.
shut up.
Yeah,
You know what I
remember
mean?
Vero?
Like, I don't know, man. When I started growing, even though people were like, "Dude, this is fucking pretty good for your first time," I was like, "No, it fucking sucks." You know what I mean? Like, I'm my biggest critic, so fuck you guys.
this was my 4x8 when I used to have that going before I built up my room.
Spore giveaways, no, but no spore giveaways. Sorry. It was decriminalized
really
here.
cool, actually.
Yeah, that would be cool though. That's a good idea.
Yeah, look at all that over veg time right there. All the fucking shit that I picked off.
Oh damn, dude! All the legs.
Yeah. I forget which one this one is. Another one of those. When I was trying to make videos back in the day. But just filling up the tent, just like what you were talking about, using a trellis. Happy used to be like, dude, you can go on vacation and come back from vacation. It looks like this. How?
Dude, look how even that is, though. That's badass. Is that all one strain?
No, a lot of times these were like 4 or 5 different strains in a tent.
Oh, see, dude, I want to do that. Teach me, Hills. I promise it won't be like bubbles.
You just got to
I
kind of
promise I won't
stunt
do
them
the
out
schwas
and
with
then
you.
spread them out in the little area you got, you know. But yeah,
I'm just gonna like tie them down with the net.
that was always fun back in the day doing shit like that. But then I got into doing smaller plants and I didn't care about the plant count, so fuck it.
Big rooms.
That's what I'm trying to do now. I know I can do the big plants now when I try to do the lot of little plants.
I think it was Crop that said, that he realized that the longer he vegged, or somebody had said that the longer they vegged, that's when they started getting into problems, or the plant would have more health issues. Then you might have to recover. So
Yep.
what's the one way how not to do that? Don't grow it as long. Grow it in half the amount of time. So if that means that you have to have more plants to have the same plant mass, then there's your answer. At least in my book.
Oh, dude, and on that video that you freak was talking, I had just had my gallbladder and my appendix removed. And like it was so hard watering those plants. I couldn't like bend down. I couldn't fucking go like to sit on the floor. Like, oh dude, it was fucking bad.
Who'd you say was talking?
That's you freak, my dude.
Oh.
He comes in the chat sometimes.
Okay.
But yeah,
Hey,
he was
cool,
doing a
just
video for
kidding.
like one of his
Okay,
friends,
nice.
and
Green
that was my
hair,
first
see,
time
I
in the
never
tub.
grew pot good. I'll succeed someday. Yeah.
People
just
that grow
gotta
together stay together.
Hells yeah.
get it. Brush your teeth with Sensodyne
Well, the
because you
ones that
can't have
actually want to
sensitive
grow,
feeling
right?
when you grow weed.
So what happened with Little Hap's plant? Is it done yet?
Almost. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I was just giving him the opportunity to cut it down. So it's ready for him to come in and just,
I was like,
karate
oh,
chop it.
he threw it in the closet.
I know. I was like, I gotta have that space. I'm getting him a 2x2, and I'm trying to find a decent light for it for his birthday coming up. And I got 4 of the queen ready for him to take and transplant and take over there.
Oh hell yeah.
It should only need like a week or 2 of veg, and then flip to flower. 2x2 is not too big, so.
Oh.
But yeah, he's got his first whole run is gonna be, or second, I guess. But his first actual run at home, where he's been staying.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And it's cool too that he, like his girlfriend's learning too, right? You said.
Yeah, they're growing together. They're trying to figure it out together. They got into an argument about it already though, because she was trying to put it somewhere where there could be light exposure, and he's like, "You don't understand. There can't be any fucking light." She's like, "Don't talk to
Gotta
me
watch
like that."
PKR on Mondays.
I was like, "Son, you got to be nice. You're gonna get in trouble."
He'll learn.
Yeah. So you gotta dial it back.
Oh, dude, super jealous, man. They have such a good teacher.
It's fun. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I like it.
Dude, my mom was such a bitch, dude, when she found out that like I even smoked. And then like when I told her that I was growing, she was like, typical.
Typical. I
was
love
like,
that.
Hey,
That's
look,
awesome.
there we are.
I was like, it's fucking legal. It's like, shut up.
Oh, is that what that guy was talking about? The StreamYard list?
If you were to search in StreamYard, go to the filter, type in live. Yeah,
This was
we
on
do
top of the
actually
list earlier.
right here.
Oh.
So,
cool.
weed giveaway,
That's
grow
fire.
along, LUPOS, MANIACS seeds, blah 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 blah, and it probably says StreamYard in there, but yeah,
That's why we get randos all the time. That has to be it.
Ask
So,
what
that'd be
ppm
what I
would you
get.
consider adding CO2? That would be a root question.
At
So, Nate,
ppm,
what are you trying to accomplish by adding CO2?
and how
'Cause
much
the-
light do you have? Are you trying
Right, the
to absorb
default.
heat, or are you trying to
Oh,
bulk
does
it
it
up?
matter how much light you're giving them to?
Oh, yeah, all of that adjusts. As you add CO2, everything else moves up.
So what?
I
Okay,
wish
so
I
it's
need to
basically
create
like
a visual so you all understand the
Right
correlation
on,
to
fam.
it.
well, it's basically like a feeding, right? But it's in the air, so you're wanting to make the light intensity, you're trying to upscale it.
Sure. You're almost
That's how
trying
you do it.
to
Like, it's basically
equalize
a
the feed to the light to the amount of CO2. They all in a balance of some sort of a
Right. They all
scale.
increase or decrease at a rate, right? So they all have to be in tandem. If you have one thing too high and another thing too low, it'll just throw it all out of whack.
And if you're just adding too much CO2, you're just fucking wasting it because they can't really uptake it, without
Well,
the
that
proper.
correct. If you're not giving it enough, for example, if you don't have enough light, then the CO2 isn't going to photosynthesize.
Oh, damn.
Now, this is how I got into CO2, and this was my thought, was that I had at the time a 4x8 with two 700-watt lights. I had 1,400 watts in a 4x8, right?
Okay.
But when I would run the 4x8, it would hit 82 to 84 degrees. So
With
that
ambient
was to
CO2.
reduce the stress of the 82 to 84 degrees. That's when I started adding CO2 and then trying to keep my humidity below like 56, 55%.
Well, the humidity is a different piece of it, but that's definitely one of the components. The thing of it is when you're talking about heat and you were at 83, a plant's ability to handle higher heat loads, if it has an increase of CO2, it can handle it. If it doesn't, then it can't handle the higher heat.
Right. That's
So
why
that's,
I was trying to
yeah.
lessen the stress by giving it more CO2 so it could handle the higher heat. But with the higher heat, then I really had to manage the humidity to help create transpiration. Without it, it would have been all out of whack, and it wouldn't have been able to draw out the water or the nutrients out of the pot.
Right. And remember also the watering aspect of it, the higher humidity that you have, it's going to pull the moisture from the humidity in the air before it pulls from the humidity in the water in the pot.
Yeah.
So that's why people that grow in low humidity, sure you can grow in low humidity, but you're going to be constantly watering.
Oh yeah, dude, that's my problem in winter. Like right now, where my seedlings are, is 35%. So I need my humidifier.
And that always happens in wintertime because as the temperature gets colder, the outside temperature is what defines humidity and that comes into your house. So what happens is when the air gets colder, its ability to retain moisture is less. That's why if you have like super freezing temperatures, you can't get above like a 30% RH.
Yep.
And the thing of it
in this
is
house
and then
because of how many humidifiers they run.
Oh, dude, I need those in the summer. Like that, dude. Well, you're in the similar area, Hills, so you know.
Dehumidifiers in the summer, humidifiers in the winter. Yeah.
Yep. Fucking 80% humidity in the summer, and then like 20% humidity in the winter.
Yeah,
right. So what happens
I
is
can go through 5 gallons of water in like a day and a half. I need to get float
shit.
valves and put them in my humidifiers, which would help. Then I wouldn't have to refill them all the time.
So think about something here. So what happens, how this whole part works out and how the outside air affects your indoor grow is the fact that despite us thinking that our houses are sealed units, they're not, right? So what happens is you have no, it has that's part of it, but it's also water saturation. So what happens when you have cold air outside, it can't hold the water vapor in humidity. As it gets colder, its ability to retain humidity decreases. So even though you might have 50% humidity outside, but it's like 30 degrees out, or like 0°C, it can't handle that much moisture. Then the air comes and circulates into your house, and even though you're heating it from, let's say, 30 to 70, you're increasing the temperature, but you're not increasing the water vapor.
Yep.
That's why.
So then all of a sudden, because of how the correlation to relative humidity works, right? You have higher heat, which now it can handle more water vapor, but you don't have any additional water vapor without a humidifier. So now your RH in your house at 70 is going to be like 40, or it's going to be like 20 RH. So then you have to add additional supplemental water vapor in order to heat up the remaining air molecules to get it to a reasonable RH in the house.
Cheers, Bye.
Yeah.
So, and then in the summertime, you have super hot in your house, so it can retain a lot of moisture, and then therefore, when you're doing a dehue, you're actually extracting the moisture out by running it across the coils, and it turns it back from a gas into a liquid and condensates
I
in
need
that
to buy about 4
dehumidifier.
cans of that shit that's on my wish list and fucking spray down. I've been saying that for a while.
So, but back to Nate's thing real quick, because I don't want to let that fly off. We're getting a little bit off on a tangent. So you're running low PPFD at the moment, otherwise you're wasting electricity. Well, so your PPFD that you're running for your lights has to be commensurate with the other inputs you're giving it. So it depends on the size volume and the amount of CO2, the amount of nutrients and water you're providing it. All those things play a factor. It's like one huge algebraic equation, and if any one of them are out of whack, it throws the equation off. So as you're trying to up it, right, and you need PPFD in order to photosynthesize, because the photons for light end up creating photosynthesis to then create the glucose that then makes the stuff work. So, yeah. So, but as far as your native 400 to 500 ppm of CO2, that's just regular ambient air. That's what the Earth produces naturally. So, if you wanted to up your CO2, then you would be able to do that, and that would make it so that you could then crank your other inputs higher to be able to handle growing faster. It would handle more water, more newts, more sun, or light.
Yet, when I said something about CO2 before Nuggy actually came up, I said, yeah, I'm running at like 550, 600, and probably tops out at like 700, and then it goes down to 500 or 550 before it triggers back. But he's like, why so low? And I was like, because it's
That's
not
normal.
because it's double ambient, and that's what the PPMs are right now. And then with where the lights are at all the way up, they're not slammed on top of the plants.
But you're not increasing. You're not increasing CO. You mean ppm or ppfd?
Okay, so my EC is like 1.6, 1.7, so it's like 800 ppms, right? So then my
For your
PPFD,
feed, okay, gotcha.
so now I was saying, so now my CO2 right now is running between 550 and 700. So it's just
Okay.
below, or it's in that range of what I'm feeding. And then now I'm saying where my lights are at, it's at 80% of all 4 700-watt lights in the room, but they're slammed all the way up at 7 foot.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you were
So
to
you're
get
trying
out
to
your
keep your
car
heat
map,
load down.
everything's going to be about equal. You get what I'm, in my head at least. I'd have to get out the Photon app and do the filter on my phone, which I haven't done in like a couple weeks. But
Right. Yeah, and just see what it is actually, like how many ppfd you're hitting at the canopy, right? So,
What am I looking at on that stupid app? Because there's like the Lux meter, and then there's like a PPD, and then there's like a DLI. Like, what am I looking for on that stupid meter?
Okay, so there's 4 settings on it. Let me give you the quick tutorial on it.
Okay.
What,
So,
on the Photon app?
Yeah.
Does it matter what phone you have? I have an old ass fucking phone. I have like an
Yes.
Xperia or some shit.
Yes, because the camera is part of it.
Yeah, it's using your front-facing
How
FaceTime
accurate would
app.
that be? Like, if you had the bestest phone, like how accurate would that be?
Very accurate.
It's intaking light, so that's all it really needs to do to, it's not
It
really.
says that it's
Well, one
within like
doesn't need to go
4%.
buy like a $500
3%.
light probe or some shit.
It's
Yeah,
the same
they've
$10
actually
app.
Because they're pinpointing specific parts of the light to specific parts of the grow space. They're trying to see
Okay, so
what
what?
the coverage is specifically.
Okay,
Everywhere.
let me back up for a second. So Midnight, what the guy that developed the app did was he took a meter and he created a lookup table so that the actual settings on a calibrated meter and what they are on the associated input for the light on your selfie camera on your phone.
Okay.
So what he does is he creates a lookup table, says your phone is this, and if you're giving me this much of light input on your selfie camera, that equals
Hold
this
on,
much
1 second, sorry.
ppf on a actual calibrated meter. So he just translates
Oh,
that
I
and
don't.
shows what the ppfd is.
Okay.
So
Damn.
and then but there's 4 settings on it. The ppfd is your instant reading as far as the light you're giving
Uh-huh.
at the selfie camera itself. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's reading from the vantage point of the selfie camera. So
Right,
the
which you can
ppfd is
also
the real time photons that you're giving at that point. The next setting, if you like scroll left, then it'll go into DLI, and then there's like a 12, 18, and 24 hour button at the top.
Uh-huh.
What that's giving you is the
daily
DLI, which is the
Your daily light.
yeah, daily light integral, which is basically the ppfd times time.
Okay.
like what you're getting in that 12-hour cycle.
So if I have it at like 800 ppfd, but it's at 24 hours, then that's obviously way too much or some shit.
Depending on the stage of your plants.
Yeah.
Right, it depends on the plants. And then the luminance, that's actually the lux meter, and a lux is actually, you don't want to use that really for plants. Lux is the visual spectrum, weighted higher values towards green, because it's more for if you're trying to sight in a camera to tell it how many f-stops or t-stops of the aperture to use for lighting a scene properly for a camera for human visual.
Huh.
But it weights it based off of our eyes being more sensitive to green photons than to blue or red or that spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to use that for plants. That's if you're trying to light a scene for like for a video shoot. And then the Kelvin CCT is the Kelvin temperature. Kelvin temperature has to do with the see on the spectrum chart that I've got there.
Uh-huh.
So if you look at like where it says 400 nanometer wavelength on the far blue right before UVA,
uh-huh,
that there's a correlation to that on a thing called the Kelvin temperature. That actual same area right there would be around a 7,000 Kelvin.
Oh shit.
And as you go lower into the reds, that goes down to like a 2,500, 2,700 Kelvin.
Kelvin. And that one you can use that to buy
And so
light.
that tells you, and so it doesn't tell you the nanometer wavelength, but it tells you the Kelvin, which is directly correlated to tell you how blue or how red the light is for the white balance.
100 or a 32 or
So then I just want to be looking at like DLI and the PPFD.
pretty much.
Okay.
For the
PPFD
purposes
is
of growing,
strength,
yeah.
And the okay, so to me the PPFD is the strength of the light, and the DLI is how much you're filling up the cup for that amount of time.
Right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
And so both of those things are important, right? The PPFD reading instant is how much you're blasting at it at any given interval for a second, right? That's the amount of light photons you're hitting it every second. And then the DLI is actually...
Or are you running the distance that you need to run for the day?
Right,
Are
it's the
you
total
making
amount of photons for the entire day.
Yeah,
in
or
millions
for your
of photons. So DLI is actually in millions. So when you're seeing like, oh, it's at 40, that's actually 40 million photons.
No,
I believe the scale is millions.
Yeah, but it's like what? It's 40 in veg, and then what you're actually supposed to, or doesn't it go up? I've seen the chart. It's like 28 in seedling, then it goes like 40, 45, and then
almost goes up to 60 or yeah, I want to say it's like 55 or 60 maybe in flower, because you need more because you're giving it less hours.
Right. So actually, give me 1 second here, and I'll tell you. There's actually, if you hit the gear icon on the app, there's actually guides in there to tell you the different light values explained.
Yep.
And so one of the parts on there tells you about DLI, and if you look up the DLI requirements for cannabis, it's basically 20-ish during veg and 40-ish during flower.
Okay. I was thinking
Under
that
normal CO2, ambient 500 ppm CO2.
Yep.
If you're increasing your CO2, then those values go up because it can handle more photons. At that point, you can ramp it up to between like 50, and if you're really, really pushing it, but everything's dialed in perfect, you can give it up as much as 60 DLI at the peak. But normal for just ambient CO2 is somewhere between like 38 to 45 DLI for flower during like week 6.
Yeah.
Plants have a DLI. You can look at the specs on your light and get a DLI chart. Well, yeah, I mean, you can just do the math, or you can... Because really, the DLI chart's not going to tell you anything, Cav. What it actually is a function of is your PPFD multiplied by the number of seconds in the hours that you have it running. But that gets way too nerdy, and I don't want to confuse you all. Just suffice it to say, DLI is the total amount of light you're giving it for the whole 12-12 period, for example, in flower. So that for that whole 12-hour period, how much light is it totally getting? Versus PPFD is the 1 second calculation of how many photons it's getting during that 1 second of sampling. A piece of copy paper does work for a diffuser. There's also an attachment that you can buy if you feel like it for $30 that is actually a clamp-on diffuser that actually makes it even more accurate, that I bought, and I compared the two, and the diffuser actually is a bit, it's actually I'd say before it was about a -8% variant with the wraparound copy paper, and it's about a -3 or -2% with the diffuser, compared to a calibrated like 500 PPFD meter. So yeah, that thing works well. That clamp-on meter, or the clamp-on diffuser. If you go to lightray.io, it'll show you that diffuser. In fact, here, I'll copy it and I'll put it into the chat. There you go.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know too much about light spectrums and stuff like that.
Well, you have me.
Maybe a little bit.
Feel free to ask any question regarding light you have.
I don't know if I have one. Maybe just like what the fuck are those things called? Not
It doesn't have to
LEDs,
be
but
now, just
LEPs. What do you know about LEPs?
LAPs?
LEPs. The plasma.
Well, you're talking about the plasma backlighting for like
Yeah.
televisions?
No, like the new LEP. Well, they're not new, but the LEP lighting. It's not LED. It's LEP. like light emitting plasma?
Well, I mean, it's basically a chemical reaction as opposed to the diode, which is basically glowing at a specific frequency. The downfall plasmas work really well and they're very stable until they're not. So same thing with the plasma backlights that they used to use for televisions back 10 years ago, and then they got rid of them when everything went LED. The most accurate color reproduction televisions you could get at the time were using actual plasma displays. But so for that reason, the frequency that they're intended to, or that they're tuned to create, they're very stable. The only downfall is they have a function that typically causes like a burn-in effect. But if you're just doing lighting, you're not going to have that issue with that because you're not dealing with multiple layers of a display. So that's a different story.
I was just curious.
But it's basically it's a chemical reaction to a phosphor being excited by electrons.
But you think it would be like maybe not a cheaper version, but what do you think that would do to like a plant? Like what spectrum is that?
Well, it depends on what it's tuned for.
Oh, you can tune it? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the manufacturer tunes it, right? So depending on what they've tuned that phosphor to emit at, based off of the laser that they send to that layer to excite the phosphor elements to the prisms, it would end up creating that visual frequency.
Oh.
So it just depends on what they've tuned it for. But the plus side to it is you ever see like, I don't know if you ever seen like an LED on a camera.
Oh, it's not, Ethan. It's really not. We make it more complicated, but I mean, you can grow fucking anywhere pretty much.
Yeah, A-Fan, that's just me totally science nerding out. Don't get dissuaded. This is like PhD level craziness. Don't worry about it. But on the plus side is I can make it as easy or as hard as you want me to.
A-Fan, you can get like aluminum foil with like a T5 light and grow in your closet.
Well, hey, unless Midnight is going to go live, here's the joke of the night, and then I've got to go to bed because I still got to go to work in the morning.
Happy go night.
Oh shit! I was thinking about zombies and
here's a joke for y'all.
Let's go play some Gears, Happy.
Gears of War? You don't want me to play Gears of War?
Dude, let's play Gears 5. You haven't played Gears 5?
Oh man, I used to love Gears of War.
Dude, for real.
I'll download it.
Hells yeah. Dude, it's going to be like 2 gigs.
200 gigs? Oh shit.
No,
I found out recently that big feet means big penis. And if that's true, how come we call him Bigfoot instead of the fat cock monster?
Okay.
Fat cock monster. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, you guys all have a great night. See you on Tuesday. It was great seeing y'all tonight. Maybe I'll try to get another joke for you. I'll try working on that. So you guys have a great night.
Nine Hills.
You all too. Have a good one.
Later.
Either I'm going to end the stream and Happy's going to carry it on, or I'm just leaving the studio. You tell me.
Oh, we can end it, brother. Yeah, I got to find some munchies.
Okay, so I'm ending it. You guys all have a great night.
Hey, end it and hang back for a minute. I got a quick question for the panel.
Okay,